I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous day. Welcome to Hobby Maker. I am Eileen. If you haven't met me before, of course, we're joined by Keith.
How?
How? It's like...
Been watching Cowboys all weekend. How?
Changed to a different person,
Yeah,
haven't you?
absolutely. Yeah. Oh, it's lovely to be here on a Monday, though.
I
And
know.
Shazza put us back together again.
I know. I am back now, so I will be sort of turning up a bit more rather than just the odd Tuesday here and there. So, yes, Nola is being looked after by my mum, and I did a great job of not sending her with her big coat today, and it's freezing. So, it's a good start of the childcare.
You could have brought her here. It's red hot in here.
I should have. It's boiling, honestly. If we're like bright red, that's why. So, we have got a show of shows, haven't we? And the display, I have to say, Keith, today, when I saw all of the pop-ups that have been set up over here, which we can probably just give you a little sneaky peek of, they're coming up in a few moments' time. Obviously, everything behind us, around. It's incredible. Now, I will be unboxing this in a moment, and it's something completely different that you will have seen. But just before that, I'll give you a quick rundown of the whole day, and then we'll get kicking off with this show. So, of course, we are starting right here at the moment with you.
Me.
And then we've got 2 hours of Sizzix, who of course only joined us last Thursday, so it is going to be really exciting for us to be able to welcome them back. We've got some brand new launches as well, and a little cheeky guest on that show that we're going to introduce you to as well. We are then going to have Julie joining us on the show, which will be lovely as well. And we have got, I know, always nice, isn't it? She's made some amazing bits for us to show you in this show actually as well. And we've got the Cricut Maker. Then deals. You're back at 5 o'clock, Keith, and 6 o'clock as well. So a 2 hour special there.
Deals.
Sound like your ABBA. And then 7 o'clock, we're going to be coming back to Eileen Hall's classic collection from Sizzix as well. So super duper show that is lined up for you. Now, we have got something today that you've never brought something like this. We've never seen something like this.
I keep telling the viewers about room 4.
Okay.
And I'll say I'm beginning to get to the back end of room 4 now.
Right.
I've been delving. I've been wading my way through paper like you wouldn't believe. And I found what's in the box. Now, this is a deal or it's a no deal. It's up to you. It's a deal or a no deal, I say. But this is amazing. And listen, when it's gone, it has gone, because this has come out of room 4. Okay. This is the Monday madness. It is going to be madness. And if you'd like to see what's in the box, shall we just take it out?
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's unbox the box. And it will be going to a super duper deal price as well.
Look at this. Now, we're going to put it in a big box.
Yeah.
It's a big bundle, Sharon.
Oh, they're huge.
It's a huge bundle.
Oh,
and look at what I found.
Oh, wow.
In the... This is just amazing.
Well, I like room 4.
Now, room 4. So what we've done is we're going to give you 8 different styles. We're going to show you them all in a minute or two.
Yeah.
We're going to give you all 8 different styles. You're going to get 3 sheets of each. The size is 70 centimetres by 50 centimetres, so it's big. Yeah. It's huge. They are handmade. They're made in India. Wow. And look, you've got all sorts of different textures and things in this.
These are incredible.
Wow.
I mean, this is. I know we've called it fabric paper, but I mean, these are literally embroidered.
This has been embroidered, yeah. And
Amazing.
I was just watching about the stitching show on the Sewing Street earlier on, and I was debating, should we put this on Sewing Street or should we put it on Hobby Maker?
We can go across either.
We could go across either, because these have been
That is fabulous.
stitched.
If you can see that on the camera, if we get right in with it, you can then really see that kind of beautiful embroidery that's there. And it's almost got like a kind of a silver thread that's woven through the pink,
all
I think.
sparkly. It really is, Shez. Honestly, this is just fab. I've never seen anything quite like it. And of course, it's a big sheet as well, boys and girls. Now, you could lightly give that a bit of a light iron. Don't wet it through, but you give it a light iron and you'll get all of the creases out there if you wanted to do so. But to be able to make something a bit different, maybe something a little bit bigger. I mean, you could literally make a paper sare, couldn't you, really? I mean, does this colour suit me? Do you think you could wrap yourself up?
Yeah,
You know,
you're in pink and pink, so... you could do anything you wanted really with these, couldn't you? I mean, crowns, things like that, you know, as well as the kind of standard paper craft stuff that we do.
Home decor pieces as well. We've got a few pieces to show you as well.
We've
got some great samples that our Julie's put together for us as well. Now that one's the pink with the threads in there.
Love that.
Now it is a paperweight. Look at this one, Shez, with all of the sparkles in. I don't know again if we can show you that. If we can get in with the glitter and the glaze in there as well.
Sparkle
Look
on
at all
that.
of those sparkles. Look, it's that good that we're dropping things around the studio.
Lauren's gobsmacked by it. She's throwing everything up. I mean, that has literally got, it almost looks like jewels that are kind of embellished in essence, doesn't it?
They just look like
absolutely stunning, gorgeous colour as well.
That's the light pink, the baby pink. Then we've got the blues. Look at this.
Wow.
Wowza.
That is
very,
so clever.
Very denim,
well.
isn't it, really?
Yeah,
so again,
yeah.
you wanted to make any denim
Gorgeous.
simulations. You know, obviously, being a paperweight, you can do all sorts with this. You can make paper envelopes.
Yes, of course you could.
Big enough to be able to make your own envelopes, if envelopes is your thing. Or if you've got the envelope
bags,
cutters, you know,
things like that
bags,
as
you
well,
can make paper bags.
Decorations.
Look at this one again. Now
Really
this is the purple.
nice.
Again, with all of the glitter bits in there. See all the glitter in there?
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Look at
and it's the
those.
texture that you're actually getting on these as well.
Texture, glitter, it's all in there, all in these fantastic size
Amazing.
papers. As I say, they're all roughly 500 by
huge, aren't
700
they?
centimetres.
Oh, this colour as well,
Oh,
so
look
distinct.
this is fantastic.
And they're thick as well. Like
This
when
is
you
a
actually
bit thicker
feel
as
the
this one,
quality
isn't
of
it?
them,
Yeah. We were talking upstairs and I was saying, well, all hand-pressed are these.
Yeah.
So, you know, hand-pressed, which is why it looks a little bit crinkled, because it's meant to look
the
crinkled.
feature on
It's
that.
all been hand-pressed.
But like mixed media using, you know, this on or something like that, I think would be
Look
fabulous.
at the colour and then the way that that then sits with the purple.
Oh,
You can see
yeah.
the two
It
contrast
does. It
with
matches
one another.
nice, doesn't it?
Goes great, doesn't it, really?
Yeah,
It's got a
absolutely.
bit of a pearlescent feel to it as well, as Shez as this one.
Yeah, I
hasn't it?
agree.
So you're going to get 3 sheets of these with the pearlised finish.
Okay.
We're nearly there, Oh, there's more. And then look at this one. This is embossed.
So it's been done for you. You don't need to emboss.
It actually has gone through an embossing process. So beautiful, beautiful papers, but then got the embossed pattern on there as well.
Oh, wow. I love that. And then there's another as well, and another one that is embroidered also.
And another one embroidered in this jade, in the jade green as well. Look at this.
This is literally my favourite colour. So this is like the one that I'm straight away like,
Very pretty green in there. That is just fantastic. So again, a lot that you can do with these. But
These
just
are
look at the way that those have
incredible.
all been stitched onto the paper. So I'm thinking that you could even take this with an embroidery, with an embroidery machine. You could do a bit of sewing, stitching.
Yeah,
on
if you
yourself.
wanted to.
And to go with that one, the last one in the range, you've got to have the glitter paper in the
to go
green
with
as well,
again.
haven't you? To give you the yin and the yang. Again, look how those two colours contrast
beautiful.
and work with each other. Absolutely beautiful.
Amazing. We've actually got loads of people already checking out. You're going to be so happy when you see the price we're going to, because £48, it's not going to be the deal at all. Do you know what? We're going to get a clock on to take the price down, but I want to show you some samples because they look amazing like this. But when
this
you
is how it's going to come to everybody. This is what's going to get with them.
Yeah, so it will actually come like
that.
that.
Come in the box.
So it's protected, isn't it?
Protected as well. So that's how it's going to get to you as well, boys and girls.
Okay. Now this, can you imagine? Are you allowed to make and sell with these? Is that
you
fine?
are absolutely allowed to make and sell.
I'm just thinking, if you covered your books, imagine what you would sell something like this with the detail, the embroidery. It's beautiful, isn't it? So, okay. We're going to have to get the price down, then I'll show you the samples, because I've just realised how many of you are on the phone lines waiting. So, remember, £48, yes, you should be paying that. It's brand new today. That's £1 a sheet for the size of them. The detail, the quality, the fact that a lot of them are embroidered. They've got them almost jewel-esque finish too as well. Fabulous. Another book here that's been done with that beautiful colour that we can see, of course, on this one. So more the jade colour with that embroidery. So it just finishes off everything. You could do workbooks, school books. This is super cool, I have to say.
This is a card and a card, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
You've got the shirt off my back. You've got the shirt off my back, complete with chocolate and with a little credit card in there as well. Look there.
A little gift card.
That's been done with the embossed one, which I really love. How you can bend it, shape it, fold it.
Yeah,
Isn't that fantastic? To make something a little bit different there with that one.
And is it literally? I think it looks like has it been sewed?
Yeah. She stitched it. She literally has used the sewing machine with this particular paper.
That. Oh wow. Okay, so you've got that just there. So that is something else that you could do. It's a present that's been made there as well. There is more.
There's more. Flowers.
We talk on so many shows. Okay, I will let you know, a quarter of the stock has already gone, it's been allocated. We talk so often, obviously you can make big things like the centerpieces, you know, for weddings. But also, you know the buttonholes?
Yes.
I always feel like they're so much nicer when they're made out of paper because you can save them rather than a flower that dies.
You can press them, keep them for keepsake. Isn't that just a stunning fact? But because you've got such a wide space, you'll be able to make flowers like this, and not only just one, you'll be able to make a whole bouquet.
A bouquet, couldn't you? Yeah.
A bouquet.
And it's a forever bouquet for you as well. We've then got decorations. My little boy would love these.
They're just fantastic as well. They're just great. You know, deco for around the home or for that party, that special occasion that you're having as well. Fantastic. Look how it's bend and shape. Look how you can fold it, bend it, shape it. It
Clever,
all works.
isn't
And then
it?
you've got another one there.
Yeah,
We'll hold that one, Shez.
There you go.
I'll hold this
each.
one. Oh,
There
you can have the stars in your eyes, really.
With the stars, right?
With the stars, with the stars. You're a star, you're
Oh,
a
my
star.
word.
Oh, Shez, I've got one more to show you.
Okay,
Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
Go on.
Because you've got such a big area to play with.
Yeah, we have.
Let's go large, shall we?
Oh,
what about going large with the old stars?
Wow. Oh my gosh, most people are multi-buying. Well done to Olga and Sarah and Steve and everybody getting two. Maria's got hers, Sandra, Margaret, Crafters, Judy, Julie. So, I mean, this is a pound a sheet. You can make something as huge as that with these. That is, and do you know what I love is that it's got the texture right there. So you
has got the texture there, Shez,
not
for
having
sure.
to actually do anything else with
And let me just get to it, Shez. Let me get to the bottom, because it's really important to say this, that we've made, Julie made all those fantastic samples, and we've still got all of these bits left. After making all those fantastic samples, you've got all of these bits left. So one sheet is going to go, look at that, that's what made the flower. I've got a whole
that is so good. And that's the point as well, where you could probably go, well, I've got bits left. If you wanted to even just mat and layer on your cards, which normally I'd be thinking, I'm not using this for that, it's too good. But you could when you've got bits left.
We've got bits left over, So these are all the bits that are left over after we've done the sheets.
Yeah, how much, again, just to remind you, you know, these are the sizes that you're actually getting. 3 of each design. You are getting that incredible 24 sheet box, comes in the box, so all protected. And again, just to be able to create things like this, I just think is spectacular.
It is. It absolutely is spectacular. And again, you can do that in the pink, you can do that in the purple. You could do that with the lavender pearlised finish as well. Absolutely stunning.
But you know what else is that, so I can't sew, okay? I'll be really honest, I struggle to even sew a button on. So I'm not going to be able to create something like this. I wouldn't know how to use a sewing machine or anything like that. So I couldn't do it. It's done for me. It now looks like I have literally created something and handmade it. No, you don't need to tell anyone. No, gift it.
I've been out stitching and doing my thing.
Yeah.
Shall I just show, shall we turn this over, because I'm going to take this over, because there was that many colours.
Go on.
Let's just... So that's the green on there, and the light green.
Yes, next to each other.
Let's whiz it over. Shall we whiz it over so that you can see what do they look like when they're all in one long line?
Yeah.
Don't they
slightly in the way.
fantastic?
Let me just move out of the way a little bit. Yeah, fabulous, isn't it? Oh.
So you're getting all the
and the 2 greens as well.
Just flipped over. But what a cascade of colours that is.
I know.
From the lovely bright pink to the soft pink to the lavender to the violet to the burgundy and the blue, and of course don't forget those 2 greens as well. It's all here, boys and girls.
For £24, nothing else like it.
And it's all going to come in the box as well. What a great gift that is.
I know. It really is. And then you can use that box again if you want to as well.
It's a gift box.
Oh, it is a gift box. Lots of you multi-buying. To everybody who's still coming through for this, good luck. We have got so much to fit into the show. We'll come back to it if there's any left at the, towards the end of the hour. But you've got Mary Jane, Claire, Karen, New Crafter. We've got West Yorkshire there as well. Kent, Florence, Sue, all just joining us. You've got to check out your baskets to guarantee it is yours. Now, the reason that we have to get on to the next deal is because it's just deal, 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 as you know it always is with Keith. When I walked in, obviously we were discussing the pop-ups, wasn't we, earlier? But I walked in and I saw this display that we'll just give you a little look at over here. How incredible are these? Now, these are the pop-up cards and the envelopes that we've got there. It means you've not got to do any of the kind of working out to make your pop-up cards or anything like that. It's all done for you. It's cut, it's scored, it's ready to go, and you've got the perfect matching envelope as well. Now, we have got these available individually if you want them, where you can get 20 of the coloured. We've also got 20 of the white individually. But obviously, the bundle is always the best way to get it. But if you want extras, thinking, well, I want a few of the whites, then you can do that as well. We are going to do you an incredible deal. Look at this here. So,
this is the cascade of the colours.
Yeah. Wow.
Don't they look amazing?
Yeah.
You've got anything from the ivory to the lovely soft yellow to the evergreen. You've got the blue, the deep navy blue. You've got chocolate brown in there. You've got burgundy. You've got black. You've got the Atlantic grey. You've got the soft pink. You've got the orange. All the colours that you will find you are going to be able to use throughout the course of the year.
Oh, 100%.
Now, you get 2 of each in the coloured pack, Chess. So you get 20 cards along with the 20 envelopes. And these are wonderful quality envelopes as well to go with them. So that is it set. You can buy that on its own. I would say probably have a think about that one, but if you're on a budget and you only want the colours, you can buy the colours on their own. But to go with that, Shez, And this is what they look like when they're popped
I know,
up.
they're so
And they are
good,
actually
aren't they?
double-sided as well, so you can use it that way round with the short side to the front. Or if I turn it around for you, you can use it with a bigger display area on the reverse. So they've got two sides to them. They are a little tent-fold kind of cards. You can see how they're... But all of the scoring has been done for you.
That's brilliant.
All you've got to do is fold it on the score lines, and that's exactly what you're going to make. They're so easy to put together. They're so easy to work with it. And you've got the envelopes as well. And then we've got the whites to go with it.
And I always feel like, yes, I love a pop of colour, but white is that standard that works with everything, isn't it? So you're always wanting
and it's completely uncoated, Shez, so you can colorise these however you want.
Amazing.
If you want to add your inks or distress them, or if you wanted to just, you know, use your stencils on them, you can take this on a creative journey. These are all 250 GSM, the kind of cardstock that we use. Everything that we do is generally out the 250 GSM. So the quality is there. And again, look what happens when you pop it up, how rigid the centre in there. And you've got the envelopes as well. So you've got 20 envelopes to go with the 20 white cards.
And sometimes that's what's hard. If you know, had something like this and you hadn't got an envelope, you're thinking, oh, it's not really a standard size. What am I going to do? Don't even worry about it because they come in with it as well. So you can get 40 cards and 40 envelopes. That is what you are going to get. So 20 of the colours, 20 of this. Should we get a deal price in? So, of course, if you want them individually, this would be your price, $27.98 to buy them both individually, which we'll make available for you as well. But you don't want to do that because the bundle is under £20, okay? That is absolutely phenomenal. That is £10 per set for you to be able to get this. And the fact is as well, you're going to be making 40 cards, okay, which makes them 50p a card. Well, there's no way a pop-up card, which adds value, adds money if you're selling on, you're going to go, oh, do you know what? I'll sell them for 50p or I'll sell them for £1. You're not going to do it.
Absolutely. So, and, of course, you can decorate them however you want.
Yes,
you could use those wonderful papers on here if you want to batten there with
nice,
those as well. You could use your metallics. You can use your toppers. These have been designed for putting an A6 kind of topper on there as well. So how many collections have you got where we've featured A6 toppers? You know, ourselves, our friends at Untitled Chapter. You know, there are loads of the brands that we bring to you here at Hobby Maker where that will work. We're just going to give you the blank canvas to be able to work with however
pictures you can put on, you can do your stamps onto it. You know, there's just everything really when you've got this sort of cardstock of this quality.
One of the top colours this last year, Shez, every time we brought you in burgundy always sold out, didn't it really?
Well, it's very individual, isn't it really, I think, as well. You don't see that colour very often, so to actually get it.
So you've got the wonderful burgundy colour in there as well. And then we thought we'd do a bit of a contrast because you've then got, not only have you got the white side, but you've then got black, or you've got the grey, the Atlantic grey, as we call it. You've got actually that's the dark brown. Do you remember?
Oh, it is actually. Look, it is a very dark brown. That'd go with
there you go. There's the black. There's the grey. So you've got black, grey, and the chocolate dark brown. I like chocolate dark brown.
I do.
Chocolate dark brown kind of guy in there.
I'm thinking Easter. These next colours. Absolutely. Easter will be here any time.
Easter, so you've got lovely ivory cream there. We've got the Easter, which you mentioned there with the you know, very spring-like, isn't it? Really,
100%,
absolutely. And then you've then got this one. Now they call this champagne. Not that I drink much champagne, but you've got this champagne. So you have got the ivory and the champagne. There is. They look very similar on the screen, but they are a difference when you get them home. You see, one's a little bit more yellowy than the other, but I wonder a little collection there. And then, of course, blues, masculine cards, midnight kind of colour cards, and of course, as we mentioned, obviously about going into a spring feel, you've then got the evergreen as well.
So you've literally got that whole colour palette, I think, that you'd want for every season that's coming up, every event that's coming up, and you don't have to spend any time because I don't know about you, but I'm always busy, and you know, sometimes you could be sitting there and thinking, well, I want something that isn't just your standard card. I want to make something that's more stand out, like a pop-up, but have you got the time to measure it, to score it, to cut it? Instead of this, we're just like, no, don't worry about it because it's all done for you and it's so easy. Shall we show with one of them just how easy it is just to fold it and just put it up?
Because already put together.
I'm just thinking, there's the flat piece that will come.
They're already scored for you, so all you've got to do is you've just got to look where the scoreline is and then just give it a little bit of a nub. So just give that a little bit of a fold down on there. We're going to give this one a little bit of a fold down on here, Shez, as well.
Perfect.
And we've got one in the middle, so we'll just give that a little bit of a fold as well. Just give it a light little nip to start with, and we're going to do the same on this side as well. Again, already scored for you, a little bit of a nip there, a little bit of a nip onto this side as well. Then we've just got the two that are going to go with the valley going up, so we're going to give that a bit of a nip there as well. So you can see now straight away it's beginning to take its shape. And then what we're going to do is once you've got the little nip there, you can put it together, put it onto the counter there, just give it a bit of a rub down. Or you can get your bone folder if you wanted to give it a real good switch. But because it's already been done, it's there, already done for you. That's it. Voila.
That literally took seconds, didn't it? So it went from flat to ready and ready to go. To do whatever you want to do as well. So easy to create. We have got waits on the phone lines for this, as you would expect, of course. Lots and lots of you coming through, people multi-buying left, right and centre as well. You are paying 50p. Actually, let's say 25p, because if we take into account the envelope, 25p for your envelope, 25p for your card, and it's already, all that work, that scoring has been done for you.
And can I show you these as well, Shez?
Oh yes, please do.
These are the envelopes, and we've gone up.
We've not even got to lick them.
We don't even have to lick them. These have got a what call a peel and seal. You're just going to peel that off.
I love these.
Peel that off,
and
it's going to stick down straight away.
So
you don't even have to do that licky sticky thing.
I hate licking them. They taste disgusting, don't they?
Yeah, so, we're putting in there a quality envelope to go with these quality cards as well.
Brilliant. Yeah, absolutely. And it's going to perfectly fit, and you're ready to literally send them to your loved ones or to sell them, of course, at the craft stores, whatever you would like to do with these. Shall we have one more quick look at the whole kind of display here, just because you can see all of the colours really beautifully together there. And obviously you've got your whites, you've got your colours that are all set up there with the envelopes as well. So you've got a fabulous chance. We will let you know the individual opportunities as well, because some people might think, well, I want the full bundle, but I want an extra set of white.
Yeah, for sure, like absolutely.
This. So we'll bring that live for you as well. So if you want the white, then this is the chance to get 20 white cards of your pop-ups, 20 of your envelopes as well. We'll bring your price straight in for you. So 30, that's a brilliant price.
Yep, absolutely, yep.
Yeah, it's just that the bundle was so exceptional that I'm like, I'd go for that personally, but you might just want white, and that is absolutely fine.
Yep. Blank canvas, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
completely uncoated. There is no resist there.
Yeah.
You'll be able to colorise. If you wanted to stamp all of these, you could do. Or maybe white's just your thing. Maybe you're not really bothered about the colour cards. But a blank canvas like no other, and that is so easy to pop together.
Yeah.
And don't forget, you've got that double-sided effect where you can actually use either the wide side or you could do the daisy. You could do that side as well. And you've got the same quality of the peel and seal envelopes as well.
Perfect.
You do get a bundle of 20 of those to go with it as well. Great price, $13.99 Shez. Unbelievable. But again, you can buy that on its own. We're very happy for you to do that.
Yep.
Or you've got the colours.
Yes. And some people are wanting to come in like this individually, so well done to you guys. But we have the colours as well, so maybe you want just the colours or you want some extra ones to add on. It's such a great sort of mix of colours, like we were saying, that you've got
well, I put the
everything.
colours specifically together to give us a bit of a contrast between spring, spring kind of, we're coming out of winter now. We've had enough of winter. We've had enough rain to float Noah's Ark, haven't we, really?
Honestly,
if you're suffering, then we are thinking of you
there was, I mean, it was awful where I live in Stratford. It was horrendous, but it was a really one nice thing. There's this little boat, and the guy who's the owner of the boat put it on the group that he lives in Derby, okay? So he was like, can people just see? Because it's at the highest level, like the river's been out, or the second highest ever. And so everybody was going past this boat every day and like, writing, your boat's still there. And I was like, well, something nice came out of it, you know? But yes, we want it gone, and we want these colours instead, don't we, to be doing this?
Yeah, and that's the thing, really. Stay inside, stay crafting,
but
stay safe.
I also feel like with this, you've chose colours that, yes, we might think of, we could do our wedding bits, our christening cards, we can do, like we were saying, Easter. But then, like the burgundy, the kind of vivid deep green and the blues, I don't think we see those colours very often. Nope. So I like you've got that uniqueness with it as well.
Absolutely, and that's what we wanted to try and do, is to give you a great contrast of range right across the palette, the colour palette there for us as well.
Yeah, and it crosses over, obviously, for your gents cards, your females cards, your children cards, all ages. It's absolutely perfect.
Brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. So you do get 2 of each, bundle of 20, 10 different colours, 2 of each, as you can see there for you. Beautiful.
Absolutely.
And again, when they're made up.
So individual $13.99, but as I say, I would personally go for the bundle, because just remember to get both of those, all right, all 40 of those cards, we are looking at just £6 more, which is £19.99. And that means that you're getting all the colours, all the whites, all the envelopes, which is making it a super, super duper deal. So yeah, I would, that's what I'd do, but it's totally up to you. Shall we have a look at where you're doing a crazy deal? It just gets more and more.
Crazy deal, unbelievable.
Okay, holographic frames we're going to bring to you next.
See, when I was delving, honestly, the viewers, they probably think, oh, he's telling a tale, he's telling a tale. This is honestly true. Whilst I'm delving in room 4, finding my wonderful Indian papers. I mean, these are big papers, and there's a lot of stock of them as well. I mean, it's a fair-sized room. But I found these, and
these are amazing.
You're not going to believe.
I love
This is the pack that's going to be sent out to you. This is how it's going to come to you, beautifully wrapped as well.
Wow,
look. So this is the pack. This is what it. Now you're only getting 4 sheets.
Okay.
You're going to get 2 in blue and 2 in the pink. There you go. Just you can play around with that as much as you like. You can bend it, shape it, and all of these bits are going to pop out. You've got frames, you've got little photo frames, you've got love heart frames, you've got a jigsaw, you've got the 4 corners up here with the little triangles.
Down there, the small, like postage stamp almost looking kind of ones. But you've got multiple frames in each one. That's what I love. So you could use them to obviously mat and layer them up if you want to, or you can, you don't have to if you don't want to. You can just get different bits. You just pop one out just there as well, and you can just see that you've got, But the bit that's come out the middle, there's no way I'd be losing that. I'd be using that as well, mat and layer with it. Because
do you know what that is, Chez?
Yeah.
You've been framed. You've been framed. That was a programme, wasn't it, really? Aye. What's going on here?
Why, though, did people used to want everyone just to laugh at them? Well, they got 250 quid or 50 quid or something, didn't you? So that's why. I'm sure.
Well, you've got loads of different frames in there with this one. You've got the oval ones as well. Shapes that you won't be able to make at home. You won't be able to cut these out at home for sure.
Dorothy, right? You are so clever because Dorothy gets straight in, okay? And Dorothy's just bought 4 sets of these. Dorothy is going to be the happiest person when she sees the price because honestly, when we're chatting through the show and I said to you, didn't I? I was like, Keith, it says the price here. I was like, is this wrong? No, that's the deal I'm doing today.
It's a deal.
Unbelievable.
It's a deal. There you go. So you got all these little wonderful little frames and the little elements that are popping out of that.
So
and that's
good.
Just one there, Chef, for sure.
So do we get 2 of the blues and 2 of the pinks?
We get 2 blues. You're going to get 4 sheets in total.
Brilliant.
There is also, and I didn't tell you this because I haven't put it on the spec. I didn't put it on the spec, but it is. You're getting a piece of the grey board included as well. We had 10 sheets. We had 10 sheets of grey board on the show last week. For a price. You're getting one of these included with the set.
Even better.
That's for free. You'll have that for free.
Shall we get the price in? I think
Let's do the price. Let's go rocking down.
You're going to see why I said, Dorothy, well done.
Look at that.
£2.50.
Shut the door.
Exactly. I mean, £2.50, I'd literally sit there and be like, what am I getting? Nothing now. No.
But the bad news is,
there's not
when
loads.
They've gone, they've gone.
You've got a good quantity, but it's gone because it's found in the room. It's the last of stock. That's why you're doing this price, isn't
absolutely,
it? It is gorgeous, as you can see with the. Just grab the blue one as well, just to kind of see those alongside each other because you can really see those colours there. And obviously, holographic is just mesmerising. But it's the fact that you are getting so many different pieces in this as well.
Absolutely. I love the jigsaw. I think there's a jigsaw in here, which is just amazing. Let's put the jigsaw as well. Jigsaw pieces are fantastic, really. Again, perfect for putting a little picture of little Johnny in there, or your loved one, or your pets. You can put all of those in there. You've got the jigsaw piece included as well in those. They are fantastic to be able to play with. But
everyone's
as I say, when they've gone, they've gone. This one again, I like the actual little corners here as well, Chef, because you've got your little corners that you can put your little frames on there.
Yeah, it's lovely to be able to edge. I love edging boxes, with like a little corner strip and things like that as well. You could have little photo corners. We've got Dorothy getting 8 now. Julie's got 2. Doreen's got 2 sets. Miriam and Jennifer getting 2. Catherine and Judy have got 3. Nearly everybody is multi-buying. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. It doesn't matter if you buy everything today, you'll still only pay that 1 P&P, which is what I absolutely love about it.
Fantastic. It really is.
And
where else on planet Earth can you do that? Never mind, just in the UK.
No, I don't know. I was shocked. I was shocked at postage, right? Shocked. I tried to send just a photograph. Think about how light that is. Just in an envelope, photographing, with a bit of card in the back, in an envelope. It's just a photo of my little girl, Nola, across to Ireland, because that's where her grandparents live. I was gobsmacked by the price for one photograph. And that is no weight. So you think about all of the weight you get in your shows, and it's all included in that one-off P&P. It's amazing.
It's fantastic.
We've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines currently of people still coming through for the previous orders and this, but you will be answered next, Vivian, then Ellen, then Heather, then Audrey, Jennifer.
And the other thing, Chef, as well, is when you pop them all out, look at some people call it wastage. I don't think we ever have any wastage. all of these elements that are left over, all of these frames, you could use these on other projects, couldn't you, really?
They'd also be really nice for stencils, wouldn't they?
You could
Because
use them
like
for
to get the
stencils, for
different
sure,
shapes
yeah,
of the jigsaw,
absolutely.
the heart, you
Look
know,
at the
all
little
of
love hearts
those
as well,
scallops
look.
that we've got.
Let's take a look. So you're going to get 3 love hearts.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you my heart shares.
Thank you. I've got it. Valentine's as well. It's not far off. We were talking about that
for sure.
yesterday, actually.
Oh.
So
yeah, then you get the solid.
Yeah, the
I
solid
mean,
heart
you could
that comes
literally
with it
put a
as
little
well.
thread down these, couldn't you? Really, and make a
That
little
would be
spinning,
really
spinning
pretty,
thing,
wouldn't
couldn't you?
it?
Really?
Yeah,
You could
yeah,
do a little
yeah.
spinning thing there.
Oh, you know what? You could put that as part of, you know, the other designs. You know, we got the navy blue here.
In the navy
Say,
blue.
like, if you made something like one of these hanging decorations, and then it could be finished off, couldn't it,
could
with
be
some
finished
drops
off,
of the
actually, probably.
holographic and things?
Absolutely
It all
brilliant.
work, wouldn't it? Like, yeah. Oh gosh,
We're
we're
on
ready
a
to
roll.
go.
We're on a roll, Shez. We are. We're definitely on a roll.
We are.
Yeah, you've got a lot to be able to play around with, obviously, in these.
Sharon's just got 5 sets. Well done to Sharon. Ellen getting a couple of sets there as well. Congratulations to you. There is so much in each of these sheets as well. That's what I absolutely love.
I mean, look, just fantastic. Look,
Yeah,
how
look
many
at the
bits I'm just
shapes
popping
of
there.
that as well. Because, I mean, once again, to actually get these, you know, you'd need to have a die cutting machine at home. You're not going to be able to hand cut these. You need the dies, you need the cardstock. You know, you're looking at a lot of money if you don't have that.
For sure.
You've already got
Intricate shapes, aren't they?
Yeah,
Really
intricate
are.
shapes there as well.
Beautiful.
And it's the holographic. I mean, it's the fact as well that you are getting all of the colours of the rainbow with every slight movement that we've got there.
Yeah, sure.
And all in the pink, of course, as well. Exactly the same cuts and styles, but in the pink as well as the blue, which is just brilliant. Well done to all of you. I think there's literally 2 people that have bought single. Everybody else has gone for 2s, 3s, 5s, 8s, which is, of course you have. It's £2.50 for all of these. Well done. Congratulations. Again, if there's any left, we will let you know. We've got one of my favourite products, and I know one of the best sellers as well, back in stock, haven't we?
Absolutely, yep, we've got it back.
Marvellous marbles.
Marvellous marbles, darling.
I remember when we bought the smaller sheets, and that was the launch of that.
Yes.
But this is the bigger sheets as well, which is even better. So we've got the A3 sheets of your Marvellous Marbles. And, oh, wow. When you actually look at the designs of these, I just adore them. When did you last have these on? It's been quite a while. Obviously, I've not seen them in ages, but I've not
towards the
seen them
beginning of 2023.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so quite a while ago since we've had these.
So it may have been one of my last shows.
It could well have been one of your last shows, yeah, for sure. These are marvellous. They are
They
marbles. They are very abstract. They're very different, but they are paper, 250 GSM. Lovely quality print finish on there as well. For you to do what you would like to do.
Well, Becky literally just said there behind the cameras, she was like, that looks really expensive. And it's because it actually looks like a tabletop, doesn't it? Or something,
does,
like real marble. It's just brilliant what's actually had them. There you go, March last year, so it was probably my last show before I went off on maternity, and now we're back. And so it took a long time to be able to get these, of course, back into stock. Gemstones as well, when you think about that, you know, that's what it kind of reminds of, the beautiful colours, the pinks that run through it, the greens. And I'll just show you through, you know, all of these to see all the differences. This is always one of my favourites as well, where we get the reds. And look at the bottle. Look at that bottle bag that we're seeing just there. And again, making and selling, how expensive does that look, and with the quality that we've got.
Yep, for sure.
And you do get, I'll show you the rest of these designs in a second, but you do get, don't you, included this, which is how to make those bottle bags.
Yep, okay. So it's included in with the set. So you've got the instruction there, the template there, to be able to make the boxes as well.
And if you wanted to, you can just do these into the middle, and you've got your A4 sheets, haven't you?
You don't have to make bottle
wanted,
boxes,
so
though. If you wanted to, you could make round boxes.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
I remember you did the little round box there.
Oh, I like
Great
that.
for a lovely little gift like that one, isn't it? Really,
Yeah,
that round
yeah,
box.
yeah.
You could also use it in your card making if you wanted to do so.
Yes,
a little
fabulous.
bit abstract in there with your card making.
Yeah.
So again, we've got a lovely little A5 kind of
Beautiful.
card. Again, because of the size, look at this one with the mermaids. Little mermaids there.
Oh, how pretty
beautiful.
is that? Wow, yeah.
And then, of course, well, you've got to be able to make your boxes and lids, haven't you? You've got to be able to make your box.
And because the sizes of these sheets, you know, you're really able to make kind of substantial size boxes, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah. So again, we've got the base and the lid made with that particular one.
Yeah.
Some of them do actually have a white base, like this one
which
that's been
works
made.
well, doesn't it?
There we can think. So
Yeah.
again, lovely quality boxes that you can make with all of these. And really different out there. Something a little bit unusual. That's what I like is the fact that it's unusual. This is on a white base.
Yep.
So again, that would mean that you could make a minimum of 24 of those if you wanted to do. So that's a little shop full, isn't it, really? Yeah. Then we've got our little envelope cards as well. That's a little bit done, and something a little bit abstract as well.
Yep.
So again, cut out the shape of an envelope.
Beautiful.
We've made a lovely little envelope kind of card. It's a freestanding card there as well. And then because of the size, Shez, of the A3, look at the size of those boxes that you can make. Look at that.
Oh, I love that. And think about how much you could put in that as well, you know. You could do those as full gift hampers if you wanted for somebody, couldn't you?
Absolutely,
whether it's for their birthday, baby shower.
Run around the sides. So it really does give you the quality finish that you're expecting.
And it just looks, I just think it just looks so distinct. It looks so expensive. It's lovely to have something that is unique. And of course, we've said March last year, that's when we last saw these. So it's taken pretty much 9 months to, oh, we haven't even brought the price in. I've just noticed, I think we should get that price in. How about if we did this? So you're getting 12 designs, you're getting 2 of each of these, so 24 sheets altogether of your A3. Wow, $16.90, that takes it to 70p a sheet.
Yep.
That is so
good,
isn't it?
Really?
Yeah.
The quality of the print on this is second.
Incredible.
It really is.
And I can't believe, we've not had it in for 10 months either, and now it is actually back. And all of those samples that you've seen as well, of course, they're just so beautiful, and the quality is extraordinary. It's just what we'd want. That's the thing. A lot of the time, if people have already had something they love, they want more.
Absolutely.
And if you haven't had them, this is your moment. This
because
is your
you
chance
can make and sell with these, Shez. You know, if you want to put boxes on your craft stall, then you can do that for sure.
Yes,
or even just picture frames. You know, bringing it into a home decor kind of thing as well. Because these will work with your home decor kind of pieces. If all you wanted to do was frame that, then you could quite easily just do that.
Yeah,
for sure.
How lovely would that be? You know, you could almost, if you wanted to, you kind of put, you know, like black frame, like you say, around it, and it would just pop that out, wouldn't it? Like something like that in your kitchen. So expensive, so exclusive. And I love that they're A3, I have to say. I love that you're getting that bigger size that you've got as well, just because...
Well, it gives you so many opportunities. So, for instance, if you wanted to make 8-inch by 8-inch cards out of these, if you wanted to do so, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily use that as a card bank, but you could do that because it's 420 millimetres by 297 millimetres, so it's a big sheet size.
So the scope for your projects is just even more, which is what you'd always want. And write down £16.99 to be able to get these. We have got a decent amount of stock, luckily for this, taken 10 months to get back in. You don't want to wait another 10 months, do you? And that's always the thing. I sit there thinking, no, get them while I can.
Oh, no, Shez, I want them now.
You do.
There you go. I mean, it's a wonderful cascade of wonderful colours. And as I say, look at the different sort of styles of boxes that you can make as well.
And that is just extraordinary. It really is. The most sort of gorgeous colours that are coming through. It feels to me very holiday, that, you know, very much like, it's just that beautiful holiday vibe. But then you've got that exclusiveness when we're seeing the kind of blacks and the reds, the pinks, that amazing way it works, the dyes as well is what I love. Well done to Donald and Florence, Sharon, Trudy, Jean, Claire, Margaret, Leonard, New Crafters, Julie. Well done to all of you. Now, we've got your deal of the month as well to fit in, haven't we?
Yes.
There's always so much.
Selling out. I keep having to restock it because it keeps selling out. So congratulations if you've got it, I think. But
this is one of the most popular deals you've ever brought because of...
Let me just tell you, Shez, that we make a lot of things that we do, like, for instance, this one, 250 GSM card. If you pass me one of the pop-ups there, Shez, that white one there, 250 GSM card.
Okay.
This cardstock that we use back at the factory, it's so adaptable to so many kinds of products.
Yeah, absolutely.
One of the best sellers that we had in 2023, which is why I call it Smithy's Deal of the Month, because I keep bringing it back, is this one, Shez.
Okay.
It's just... It's a brick. It's going to come to you beautifully wrapped and nice and clean.
Oh, lovely,
This is how it's going to get to you. It's going to come out to you, sent to you like that. It's nice and protected. You could just literally slit the top of the ends and take it out sheet at a time. You don't have to have it all open so it wants to get maybe a bit dusty or a little bit grain. You can keep it nice and clean in this protective packaging that it comes in. But you are getting in here, Shez, 100 sheets of top quality. Now, this is A3+. We would call it SRA3 because it's 4. Do you remember I said to you that this is 420 millimetres by 297? Well, this is 450 millimetres by 225. So you're getting a slightly bigger size than you are. So you're getting what we call A3+.
Okay, perfect. So it's extra, just throw it in because
we just don't want to trim it down. Obviously, this is a board that's used extensively in the print industry.
Yes,
we supply thousands of printers across the country with this material. Honestly, I kid you not. This is fantastic for that. But you have 100 sheets. Now, the thing is, some of the companies, Crafters Companion, Debbie Moore, have done stencils. We've done the stencil making kits. You get the CDs or the USB sticks with all of the templates on.
Yeah, of course.
You need a big card.
Yes.
You need a big card to do that. And that's what this is going to give you. And you've got 100 sheets as well.
It's going to last you, isn't it? A good amount of time. That is so good. And yeah, like you're saying, digital download now is something that I think a lot of people are moving
Crafty
into.
Witches that we've got here on the channel.
And you need to
can
have
all the bigger cardstocks that you want to build. Now, it's completely uncoated.
Okay.
As I say, we've made... This is the same material. We've made our die-cut card with it. So you can die-cut with it. You can emboss with it. You can use all of your colorizing inks on there. There's nothing, you could stamp onto it, stencil onto it. You can do your glitters, your glazes. You could use everything that you want. This is a material that's just going to give, and give, and give, and give. It's one of those craft room essentials. But listen, it's the size. You can go on the channel now. You can go onto the website, go onto Paper Dynamics brand shop. You can go onto other brand shops on the website. You're behind A4. Nothing wrong with that. But A4 won't allow you to be able to make, well, I've got my little samples underneath here, won't allow you to make an 8-inch by 8-inch card of a gatefold kind of style. You can do that with this because obviously you can fold your gatefold and then you fold it over and there we go. There's our 8-inch by 8-inch size. And we're also going to get then a 4-inch by 8-inch little mini card as well. So you can get your A6s, you can get your 6x6s, your 4x4s, your 5x5s. You can do loads of different card shapes and blanks. It's all going to come out. You could. We had a viewer come and said they were doing something in the pantomime. Oh no, he didn't. Oh yes, he did. Oh no, he didn't. You could, you could get your hymn sheets out there as well. Really, you could get your hymn sheets out. Or maybe you've got people that you want to make a leaving card for. You need a big card to be able to make a big leaving card, particularly if you're a popular person. I mean, personally, I only had. I needed that.
Even if you're getting your children to like write on a card, you know, when they're learning to write, it's like the biggest writing, isn't it ever? Absolutely. Like a B is like this. They need that card to just write their name. You know, like and they can draw on the front.
You've got a lot of space. I mean, again, when you see the price, this is great for the kids and nurseries and playgroups to be able to just paint with.
Exactly.
It's a cardstock. It's a good weight. It's a good cardstock. So even if you just wanted to get the kids doodling, when you see this price drop from £60, now £60 is not a made-up price. If I fold that in half as I've done here. 30 pence. 30 pence for an A4 sheet. This is bigger than A4. 30 pence for A4, double that up, 60 pence for an A3.
Yes?
But today, we're going to come rocking and rolling down to 1999.
Okay.
That was a good year for me. 1999.
1999. That makes it 20p a sheet.
20 pence a sheet.
20p a sheet for you to be able to get this with a super white card bundle. That is amazing.
And that's the equivalent then, Shez, 10 pence.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
And it's oversized A4.
You've got the extra.
You're going to get a cardstock of an A4 size, bigger than A4, for 10 pence a sheet, that 5 years ago, we were retailing at 30 pence a sheet. 5 years ago, retailed in the stores.
Which doesn't really make sense because prices have gone up and up and up.
Absolutely.
So really, what it should be doing is if you're doing 30 then, 50 now, instead you've gone down just because you feel like it. Yeah, Keith always does this. This is what, basically, I always think of your shows as being...
This one didn't come out of the room for. To be honest, it didn't come out of the room for. This is something I've been working on.
This is like core.
This is a core product, but we've done it for an ultra special price, which is why it's Smithy's deal of the month.
Yes, brilliant.
Is because we keep selling out of it. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have bought this product. It's one of those products, you're going to use it. It might take you a little while to use 100 sheets, but... once you've got it, you've got it. And it just gives you so many options as to where you can go with your card making project.
But also, once you've got this, like you said, you'll use it. Might take you a while because it's 100 sheets, but then you'll want more. So that is why as well, the fact that it is here and it is that kind of deal of the month that we've got, you know, stock up whilst you can. And while you can get it at this price, particularly at $19.99. Look at that.
It's beautiful, honestly, it really is, So, we've used this product to produce the marbles. It's exactly the same product. Look how it's printed, the quality of how it's printed. So again, if you want to print onto it at home with your PC, you can print onto it. This is the results that we've got back at the factory.
And it does make a big difference, doesn't it? Depending on what you're using product-wise, makes a massive difference to the actual kind of finish that you get.
Quality in, quality out, yeah,
definitely.
for sure.
And then, as we said as well, these were made out of it. So if you want to kind of go on to make some really fancy shapes, things like that, you can do that. It's totally up to you what you want to use it for. You can die cut into it. You know, that is what is so lovely, I think, is to have that versatility and something like this.
I know Andrea did me an amazing job, but I just can't remember where I put them because I'm going grey. See, I'm going grey. I'm going old and grey. I put them down somewhere and I can't find them. I'm looking, but Andrea did me about 20 odd different shapes of cards, from pop-up cards to A5 cards to square cards to gatefold cards to every kind of card that you could well imagine. You could do with all of these.
All of that with them, definitely. And if you want to have sort of like any sort of ideas of how to create them, obviously we've got all different shows that you can look back on, where you could look, like you said, at different companies that have sort of showed us how to create all of those, and just use this amazing cardstock for it.
Yep,
and then create every shape that you want.
I mean, again, tentfold cards, you know, whether you will literally cut that into strips, you're going to get maybe 3 or 4 out of there. You would then have little A6 kind of tentfold cards for them as well.
Yeah, absolutely. The world's your oyster with this. We've got about a quarter of the stock has already gone. Lots of you with it in your baskets, waiting to be answered as well. It is an absolutely incredible deal. Now, a lot of people are asking if we can see the fabric paper again. Obviously, brand new today. We've got it up behind us with a couple of sheets that we haven't quite managed to fit that have just, you know, slipped over. But we will give you a full look through it all. But shall I just, while Keith gets that, shall I just show a few samples of what has actually been made out of this? Because it is absolutely exceptional. It is completely brand new today. So you could make something like that. Look at these. This is just fabulous, isn't it? The textures that you're getting, the colours that you're getting to see as well, the quality of that. If you wanted to make a huge card and a gift in one, you could do something like this. And this is obviously, as you can see, all been sort of created on the sewing machine. You've got your embroidery that's actually on that. Then we've got books. I absolutely love this. You know, this could be New Year, couldn't it? You could be writing in this kind of what you want to achieve, what you've had in your days, your little journal. It could be your travelling diary. It could be something you gift to somebody, a scrapbook, anything like that. But as you can see, they're actually embroidered, these pieces through them. And then I've got it in a similar kind of way, but a bigger size that we've got there, which obviously shows you this colour as well, which is that beautiful sort of jade colour. And then there is a huge, because they are huge sheets that you're getting, there is this incredible decoration. Look at
You're a star, you're a star. Brand new suit and a second-hand guitar. But I know that you're a star, because you're a star. There you go. That's my singing bit for the day.
You sound
That's why
good.
I wasn't on the show.
What, on the...
You're a star.
Oh, I didn't know there was a show called
Green and You're a Star. I know I don't look that old, do I really? But there you go.
I just thought it was a song. I was like, lovely song. I don't know what the show is, but...
You're too young. But yeah, it allows you to make bigger projects as well. Yeah. Home decor. You could get your Mod Podges out, start covering furniture. You know, that's quite an in thing, really, particularly upcycling, you call it. They call it upcycling. So you could get your set of wardrobes, but because you've got such a big sheet, you could do all of the drawers, couldn't you? I mean, which girl doesn't want her drawers to be recovered? There you go. So if you wanted to do your drawers, I've got 2 drawers there. I've got another 2 drawers there. I've got 6 drawers worth in my lovely apple.
Lauren's left. She's done. She gave you a little no, and then she's like, you know what? I'm off. I'm having a break. While you're talking about your drawers, you've got obviously in this as well some lovely sort of almost gemstone kind of qualities that come through as well. So you've got all of these, and each one like unique additions, let's say, like from the embroidery to that.
I mean, just
beautiful,
look how fantastic that they've all been embroidered with as well. I mean, again, you could then take this on your own creating journey. You can add something to it. But again, if you want to make your own books, what was it that we launched last week for making the books? The
thermal cinch. Yeah.
You could use this all on you with you. I mean, make your books and all that. I mean, it is a paperweight, so you can cut into it. There we go. There's a sheet that we've got a little bit of an offcut there, but you can cut into it. And you can tear it as well. Look, you can see how it's tearing, and get your little feathered edges as well. It will do all of those things for you. So it is, although you've got the stitching in there, it is really adaptable.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously this next one that we've got here, it's embossed already for you. So you've got some that are embroidered, some that have got sort of glitter-esque sort of gemstone.
Look at that there. And it's burgundy, boys and girls. It's burgundy. There you go.
And it's the price. I mean, it's the fact that we should have been at £48. We've gone down to £23.99.
Yep, absolutely.
It's just phenomenal, isn't it?
At least half its normal RSP price.
Yeah.
I love this one. It's got a pearlescent finish to it, but it's a little bit crimpled. It's a bit thicker, this one. This is a bit thicker.
Show that one next to it as well. It's just, you can just see how that moves to that. It's just perfect because of that crinkle that you've got in the texture.
And because it holds its shape, so you can see when you fold it, you've got the, it holds its shape for sure. So you can bend it, shape it. And again, you've got 3 sheets in there, Shez, to be able to play it around with it in that one. And again, it's a big sheet, isn't it? Really, it is a big sheet. I mean, the boys at the factory said, Keith, but what size are we cutting this to? I said, we're not. What do you mean we're not?
Oh,
I said, we're going to leave it big. Well, how are we going to ship it? I said,
don't worry.
Because we can't send that through the post. It won't through your letterbox for sure. I said, but listen, what we're going to do is we'll fold it that way like that, and then we'll fold it that way like that. But we're not going to, we don't squish it down. So when it comes and you open the box, you might well think, well, to yourself, well, look, I think. But what we're trying to do is wanted to just try and put it into the box without crimping it. So it's in there. It's just loosely popped into the box. But the box is a solid box. It's got bright strength in it. It's got protect it all the sides. So you've got the protection. So it shouldn't get to you too creased. And if it does, just lightly iron it. Don't go steaming it, too crazy. But a little bit of a light iron, a little bit of heat on there. And it will take
get rid of that as well. Which is absolutely perfect. So of course, 8 different designs, 3 of each of those. So they are the purples, which also have that kind of gemstone-esque look that we've got to it. Pound a sheet we're looking at, another embroidered one here in the blues.
Oh, look at the blue. I mean, just look at
fabulous,
that stitching
isn't it?
on there. Isn't that just fantastic?
It looks so expensive, doesn't it? Because of the actual stitching with that colour, I think, as well. And the thread that's actually been sort of popped through that looks so expensive as well.
Absolutely, for sure. I mean, it was a great find for me in room number 4. It was definitely a good find. I keep digging around in there, and I love this one as well because this is the. Oh, you won't believe that the state of room 4.
Alan wants to come to room 4 with his camera, have a little look. And
I like this one as well. It's got all those lovely little glittery bits in there.
I do.
It's full of the sparkles and glitz, isn't it, really? All the glitter in there.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
And then, well, the one that really is the lively one, isn't it, really? We've got the bright pink.
Yeah, fabulous, isn't it? Yeah. And then when you see that, of course, with what was created, you can kind of see how you can sort of really take it onto a project as well and create something that just looks so expensive. And once again, make and sell if you want to, because that's not a problem. And just think about, I've been into, shops to see something that looks similar to this. And
yeah, you pay a good few quid for them, Shez, for sure.
A lot.
They are a lot of money.
You're looking at £25 sometimes for things that are, really well made like this with really unique papers. And that is fabulous. So if you think you could even go to, say, like 15 quid, and people will be going, whoa, that's a good bargain, or a tenner. But you're still making an amazing return on these things.
Absolutely.
So it's always, in my opinion, I think, well worth it when you get into something that looks so different, looks so expensive, because it just draws the eye to it.
Absolutely, for sure. As I say, it is a bit of a brick. It's going to get folded like that, and then folded over again to go in those boxes. But that is a real bundle. I mean, that's almost like, what do you call those bolts? Is it a bolt?
A bolt.
Bolt of fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So you've got a bolt of paper.
Yeah, it's true. There you go. And also, Julie, who obviously was making all of, a few bits with it, playing with it upstairs, she was saying just how much she'd enjoyed working with this as well. And I think that's the other thing as well. Keep on coming through for that. You will be answered in a moment if you're waiting to get answered. Christine, Gemma, Roz, New Crafters in Suffolk, Karen, you're all nearly there. We just want to also re-mention another brand new opportunity today, where we have got these pop-up cards and envelopes that we can see. You've got the colours and you have got the white opportunities for £13.99 each. But of course, the best way to buy it is in the bundle, because we are taking the whole bundle where you are getting 40 cards, 40 pop-up cards, already all done for you, scored, cut, and 40 envelopes that you don't even have to lick. They're already ready just for you to take that off and stick it. And we're actually taking these today to under £20 for you. Look at the mix of colours. It's just fabulous.
It really is a lovely, lovely colour palette there. The burgundy, the pink, the Atlantic grey, the black, the chocolate brown, the lovely navy blue. You've got the evergreen as well. Then you've got the soft cream colour, the orange and the champagne.
Champagne.
Champagne in there as well. So there's 10 colours, 2 of each in that one, Shez. And then obviously in the whites, you've then got your 20 envelopes again. Peel and seal, they call it. They've got the peel that stick off already done there for you. Just peel that off, stick it down, and the job is done, along with the 20 envelopes. And again, 250 GSM, completely uncoated, so you can stamp onto it, stencil onto it, colorise it, whichever way you want, or just use it au naturel.
Yeah, exactly. It's completely up to you. And also, we showed, obviously, when we first looked at these a little bit earlier in the hour, it took you seconds to just give them little bend, just follow where the scores already are, and it's up and it's ready to go. And, you know, these...
Not measuring, everything's done for you.
It would take you ages to do something like that, if not.
To be able to actually cut that out and get all of the lines put into place, you know, would take you a wee while. In fact, I would almost say it's really difficult to be able to cut that way, because you got, when you actually look, you can see how effectively, you know, that lovely scoreline down there, and getting all of the creases in the right places. Really difficult to do that at home.
And this is just brilliant. £20, so you're looking at 50p for a card and envelope of this quality, 250 GSM, but also of that amazing style where you've got that pop-up of that beautiful sort of mix of colours that we've seen as well on our display. Well done to all of you that are coming through and getting this as well. Very excited for you. I think we've just had a message come through as well. Hello, Lynette. How are you?
Hello, Lynette.
Thank you for bringing us all these bargains, Keith. I love how you're so enthusiastic about your products. Happy New Year, all.
Happy New Year, Lynette. Well, listen.
Can't not be, can you, when they're this good?
Yeah, enthusiasm is something, it's a little bit infectious. I've got to be honest and say I love what we do back in the factory. I love the products that we do. I love hunting around for you. I go to lots of different places, finding different papers. As I say, I found these in room number 4, but I'm always on the lookout for something a little bit different. And we're going to have a great year. We're going to have a great year.
Exciting. I feel like as well what you do is, yes, you bring us all different things, really exciting stuff, but you also do things like this, for example, that makes the journey a little bit easier for people. So it doesn't matter whether you're a brand new crafter, whether you're a really experienced crafter, everybody benefits from your products, which is what I just love. It's always like when I see Keith on the show, I'm like, what are we going to have today? I'm always like anticipating it. I'm excited. So well done for all of you. Keep on checking out for those and take advantage. Do remember, of course, we had that £2.50 deal as well. There might be a couple of the holographic frames left, £2.50 if you want to add them on. We've got the cardstock, which obviously was very popular, the white cardstock. So everything that has been in the show, as well as the Marvellous Marbles, is on the website. So I don't want you to miss any of them. You're back at 5 o'clock and 6 o'clock.
5 o'clock and 6
o'clock.
Hour. Double whammy.
Brilliant.
So don't go anywhere. You've got to make sure you hang around, and we've got some different bits going on to that show as well.
Super duper. So join Keith at that time. I'll be back in a moment. We've got Sizzix coming up. We have got such an exciting 2-hour show, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a moment.
Bye-bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hello, hello, hello. Well, this is so exciting,
Really
I have to say. Obviously, we were all so excited and happy when we knew that Sizzix were joining us, and it's been one of those things that no one's been able to talk about, and yet everybody's been wanting to, and it's been less than a week. So on Thursday, there was the big launch, of course, and this is your first show with us.
Yes.
Which is super exciting, and you only live, like, very
10
close,
minutes,
which
10
is
minutes
brilliant.
away.
So I was sort of like, you're going to be being called in all the time. It'd be like, come on, Sharon, in you
Yeah,
come.
in you come, got the show.
Yeah, now, obviously, most people know Sizzix. Most people know you. But if, for people who are new, maybe, could we have a little chat with it being new to us here at Hobby Maker about Sizzix and about yourself and your
Yes,
journey?
I'm sure we've got some viewers that aren't familiar with
Yeah.
Sizzix. Sizzix really were the first die-cutting company in the industry. Sizzix, the parent company of Sizzix Ellison, have been around since 1977.
Wow, okay.
So a long time.
Yeah.
And they had a die-cutting machine, almost like an industrial type die-cutting machine that was used in schools in America. And they still do sell those today.
Yes,
it's still a thing.
Yeah.
But then in 2001, I think it was, they formed Sizzix, which is the crafting side of things.
Yeah.
And they developed a more sort of craft-friendly machine that wasn't sort of this big.
Yes,
you know.
okay, yeah.
So really, they were the first company to have die cutting.
It's fabulous,
Obviously,
isn't it?
since then, the craft industry has just evolved. If you think it's only 20 years,
Yes, yeah.
it's kind of, we've got so many different die cutting machines, so many companies making dies. But Sizzix is where it all started, really, which is quite amazing.
Yeah.
And I've been crafting 20 years, so
Okay.
I've kind of been crafting as long as Sizzix have been going.
Yes, yeah, he has. They've been part of your journey
from
even
day
before
one.
you sort of started demoing, I suppose,
Yeah,
for them as an
absolutely.
expert.
I've always used a Sizzix Big Shot way before I got the opportunity to work with them.
And you've been with Sizzix for around
About
7
7
years,
yeah.
so quite a long time as well.
Yeah.
And you love it. And
I do.
Yeah. And I think what I thought was so exciting, obviously, is the fact that it isn't like Sizzix does one thing. It feels to me like, in terms of the sort of crafting journey, that there is something for everybody, and they just provide. It doesn't matter whether it is die cuts, whether you want to do mixed media. It's wonderful, the kind of amount of products that Sizzix can actually
that's
bring.
very true. And actually, that's something that's evolved, because at the beginning, Sizzix was purely about die cutting.
Right,
die
yes,
cutting,
which would make sense.
dies, and the big shots. And then everything else has kind of evolved as we as crafters have kind of needed more things. Because back in 2001, we didn't really do a lot of other things.
Okay, so it was...
Bit of stamping, and it's kind of grown with it. And I love that, because just in the 6-7 years I've been with Sizzix, we've brought in stencils, we've brought in a lot of stamps, and all these things have been fairly recent.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
as you say, it's nice to be able to do everything.
And it's amazing for us to now be at this part of the journey with Sizzix, where we know that over the next kind of year, there are a lot of things in the pipeline that we've kind of been talking about, and different things that are going to be coming up and live onto the shows. So it's fundamentally, it's been an amazing journey until here, and it's going to continue and continue.
It's a great, the timing's great. It's a new year. This year, Sizzix have planned to do lots of new and exciting things. We've got some really cool collaborations coming up. So, a moving Hobby Maker has been nice timing. It's all fresh. We've got lots of new things coming.
Exactly. Now, we are just having a slight technical problem in terms of, we was going to bring Eileen Hull live to us, and she's over in America. Now, as you all know, that sometimes there is a few issues when we try and get these connections sorted. So what we'll do is, shall we speak through this collection, and then once hopefully that's sorted, we will be able to actually bring Eileen live, hopefully, and she can sort of speak through this as well. Now, we've got a limited edition opportunity here, haven't we? And it is fabulous.
It's really cool. Eileen, let's tell you a bit about Eileen as well. Eileen's been designing for Sizzix for years. She is very well known for construction type dies. Eileen is what I would call a paper engineer. She thinks of how to convert physical products like boxes, little journals, all sorts of things, into a die, which is, I mean, my brain just melts at the thought of trying to work out how to do any of this stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
And a lot of Eileen's dies will work with mat board, which means you get like a really solid construction type piece. The collection we've got today has got a kind of sewing theme.
Yes, and that's what's so amazing. So it's not actually these bits in these boxes, because they'll be coming to you in a few moments' time, but you can see the 3 things just in front of me. We can get them individually, but we are going to bring them all to you as a bundle with an amazing, amazing price. And like you said, when you actually look across here at that sort of sewing theme, look at what they can actually create. I mean,
really cool to think that you can make these. And quite quickly, actually, none of this is complicated to make. You might look at that and think, oh, that's a bit daunting.
You would,
and it certainly would be if you had to measure it out and cut it yourself.
Absolutely.
Very simple to put together. And based on a lovely old-fashioned sewing box.
It's
I
just
love.
I love it. I love it so, so much. And the fact that it actually has all of those, if I just sort of just tilt that a little bit for you, you can see it's got all of those little boxes as well. So you could put anything that you wanted in there. It could be your jewellery, it could be your sewing bits.
It doesn't have to be sewing themed at all. And also, if you are someone that likes to push things to the limit, you can certainly experiment with this. You're not limited to make a sewing box. Take the elements and you could be configuring all sorts of different storage units with this.
So that is just one part of it, okay? There are 2 other parts that I can just give you a little sneak peek to as well, that's all going to come within this deal, okay? So there's so much that you will be able to create. Now, I will get the price in, and then Eileen is ready to join us and talk to us as well, which will be fabulous. But I reckon we get the price straight down, because individually it should be just over £109. We are instead taking almost £35 off of this today, £74.99. And it's on split pay, which makes it even better. So it actually means that you can take this home £24.99, three-way split pay, completely interest-free, and then you can pay the other ones the following months as well. And of course, if you wanted just what we can see just there, where we've actually got what we were seeing that's creating that amazing sewing piece there, then you'd be paying £59.99 for that individually. So to me, I'd be thinking you will want all
the collection.
of these.
And they are designed to work so well together. It's nice 100%. To have all three. Because you've got the sewing box, you've got the embroidery hoop, and then you've got your little needle book. So, yeah, they do work really well together.
Absolutely. Shall we go across to Eileen?
Yes. Hello to lovely Eileen.
Let's welcome her. Hello, Eileen. Sorry about that. It's lovely to have you here with us. So would you like to speak through this collection and obviously why you came up with it? Oh, I'm just wondering if we're getting the sound just actually coming through on that. It sounds like she can hear us, doesn't she? Yeah. We'll just try and just get that sound up for you. Apologies, as I say, about this. It will get sorted, I'm sure, and it will work at some point for you to be able to get this. So, and then we will let, obviously, Eileen be able to kind of show us through all of this and speak us through it all. But let's just kind of go back to exactly what you're actually getting within this bundle. So it is coming with all three of these.
Yes, you've got three big dies. Let's talk about that first because I know a lot of our viewers might not even know what a big die is.
No, I would think not, yes.
A big die is a die that's thicker. We're all used to the thin metal dies.
Yes.
A big die is in a cartridge and it's more of a blade.
Yeah.
And that enables you to cut through thicker materials like mat board.
Okay.
So in this collection, we've got three big dies. To use a big die, you are going to need a die cutting machine that's got a wider mouth.
Right.
So any of the Sizzix big shots will work.
Yeah.
Spellbinders, Platinums. Basically, you need that wide opening.
Okay. Yeah.
So a lot of the electric machines where they've got a very narrow opening won't.
That does
take this.
Yeah.
So if you're in any doubt, just have a quick look at the Sizzix website or buy yourself a big shot.
Yes, which we will have available.
And it just enables you to do so many different things when you can cut through those different materials.
Yeah.
So the rule of thumb with a big die is that it can cut through anything a good pair of scissors can go through. So we've got mat board today for these, but it'll go through leather, fabric, cork, craft metal, all of those things. So obviously the dies today we're ideally using with mat board, but Eileen has other dies that create journals and things. And you might just want to go with fabric and leather. Yeah. If you're a quilter, a lot of the Sizzix big dies are going to be
makes
for you
sense.
for your quilting.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
So if it's something that's new to you, it may be a technology you want to get in with and maybe consider getting a big shot because we've got a good deal today.
We have.
And I think it future-proofs you. If you've got a machine that can take this type of dies, you pretty much can do any type of crafting you want to.
Which is fabulous, isn't it? It sort of opens the world up to you.
It does. It? And Eileen's dies today, they're all big dies. One of them you'll notice straight away is a really long one.
Yeah, this one here.
The others are what we would call the standard size big dies. The long one will work in the smaller size big shot.
Oh, okay.
The big shot comes in two sizes, basically A5 and A4.
Yes,
We've got the plus, which is the A4 one on the show. You can still use any of these with the smaller machine.
Okay.
You need the longer plates, but when we come to demo, I'll explain to you about that.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so it just sort of makes it easier to sort of understand if you haven't seen something like this before, doesn't it? Kind of what you actually need in terms of tools to be able to do this as well. Now we have got lots and lots of you coming through these. We say we will demo with them as well. In fact, do you think we would be worth going to demo while we try and get Eileen on?
Yeah,
would that
makes sense.
And then we can sort of see how we use these and
we'll
everything
have a look
like
at
that.
the sewing box, shall we?
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll have a little look then first at the sewing box there, and you'll be able to see, because obviously from the creations here, like you said, you probably think, I don't think I can do that. And you're going to make it possible for everybody to realise they definitely can.
Anyone can do it.
Yeah.
Absolutely anyone. So this is the die itself, the sewing cantilever box. It's a long die.
Yes.
So on the show, we've got the mat board that you're going to need. And I know those of you that are familiar with Sizzix will be stocking up on this.
Yes.
Because whenever we have it on a show, it sells out. Because everyone that has already got some of Eileen's dies takes the opportunity to stock up. You get 6 sheets in a pack. You will probably use 4 sheets to make the full sewing box.
Okay.
You'll have bits left over that you can use for other things. The needle book and the embroidery frame won't use even a whole sheet, so you can play around with this. Yeah. But you get 2 packs anyway, I think, in the bundle we've got today. But take advantage and stock up on that, is all I'm saying. The mat board, this is it out of the packet, it's
Yep.
855 GSM.
Oh, wow.
So that is really thick.
Yeah,
and
great thickness.
That's what gives your sewing box the sort of rigidity you need.
Okay.
You'll also notice this is already cut to size.
Perfect, isn't it?
So you haven't got to cut that to size. It's a nice white finish, which is great because that gives you the option whether you want to cover it with cardstock or not.
Yes, yeah.
Now a big die, because it's got a blade embedded in this foam, it will cut through this, but
Okay.
it would also cut through this covered with something.
Oh.
So if you put double-sided adhesive on here, you could cover this with fabric, you can cover it with card.
Okay, yes.
Got texture roll on the show, which
Right.
is another thing. There's so many things to tell you about. You can cover both sides with something and it will still cut through the mat board and both
Okay,
layers.
brilliant.
So it's fantastic stuff. I mentioned about if you've got the smaller Big Shot machine, this is something we've got on the show that you will probably want to grab. These are the longer cutting plates.
Okay, yes.
So these are long enough to go
To be able to actually, yes, makes sense.
I've got my smaller plates here just to show you. So your smaller plates won't cover all of it.
Okay.
If you don't want to buy the longer plates and you want to make do, you can shuffle these along. But to be quite honest, you might end up, if you make mistakes doing that, you'll end up wasting mat board.
Course.
It's probably better to just invest in the longer plates
Yeah,
than you've
yeah,
got
yeah,
them.
definitely.
But if you really can't stretch to it and you want to sort of struggle by it, you can get by with these if you really need to.
Right.
So that's the basics of it. Let's actually cut it. So what I've done is I've got my mat board. Let's move these small plates out the way. I've got my mat board and I've covered just one side of it with some double-sided tape.
Okay, perfect.
And I'm going to take that off and we're going to cover it with a nice patterned cardstock.
Okay.
Now, as I said, you're not limited with this. You could be covering this with fabric. You can be covering it with leather.
Yes.
Anything you want to, really, depending on, what you want your sewing box to look like. I'm only going to cover one side. That means that the inside of my little drawers will be white.
Yeah.
If you want them to be patterned, put some pattern paper on the other side
Yes,
as well.
okay.
I've just done one just for the speed of demoing, really. So I'm just going to pop my cardstock. We've got this cardstock on the show as well, by the way. It's the
Lovely, isn't it?
botanical.
The
Yeah, it's
botanicals, okay.
beautiful.
Yeah. Everything that we sort of mentioned as well is on the website right now, so you can jump in and kind of grab those bits if you want to. And we will, of course, be speaking through them all in a bit more depth to show you as well, to make them all live for you.
So I'm just going to trim off that excess.
Yeah, lovely.
And then you'll notice my cardstock wasn't quite long enough. It will be long enough to cover everything on the die I need to.
Oh, yes, that's all you need.
So
Yeah.
I can chop this bit off because obviously it's got sticky on it. It will be sticking to everything as I run it through. So I can just trim that down. Some of Eileen's dies you kind of need 12 by 12 papers because you do need the full length. But with this one, an A4 sheet is kind of long enough. So,
Perfect.
the other thing to mention
Yeah.
is what's on this. It's hard to see because it's black on black.
Yes, yeah.
But we've got this part here is going to... Actually, let me grab my finished ones to show you because I've got some already done. So you've got,
okay.
if I lay them on top of where they are on the die, you'll be able to see.
Yeah.
So you've got little straps that are the connectors. You've got some short ones there as well. This is your feet for the box, and this is your lid.
Okay,
And then,
yes.
I don't know if, oh yes, so here we are. And then this part of the die is going to cut
okay.
your drawer. So when you think about that sewing box, it's got 6 drawers,
Yeah.
2 lids, 2 feet, and then a variety of the little connectors.
Yeah.
So we're going to need to run this through a few times.
Yes.
And I'm going to show you how to get the most out of your mat board.
Okay, perfect.
Because
Yeah.
you need 6 of these, but you only need 2 of these. If
Yeah.
you just ran it through 6 times, you're going to end up with spares of these, and that's wasteful.
Yeah.
So first of all, I know I need 2 of the lids and the feet, so I know I need to do 2 of these.
Okay.
So I've already done 1, and I'm going to run this through.
Lovely.
You always put what you want to be on the outside face down. So this pattern is going to go face down onto my die because that's going to be the outside.
Great. And that mat board is available for you if you want to get that. As we said, there is that bundle, which is fabulous to be able to get the doubles. We know this always sells out, so it is there. It's on the website if you want to shop ahead with that.
So I've got my Big Shot Plus. The plates with the plus are A4.
Yeah.
So this is absolutely going to be more than big enough. Just going to check I'm covering all the elements.
Perfect.
And then we'll run that through. And with the big shot, you can go face down or face up. I tend to always go face up with the bigs, just so I can see where I'm laying it, but it really doesn't matter. And that has cut through all of that.
Wow. Just so easy, actually,
So
wasn't
easy.
it?
Yeah, I wasn't fighting with the machine there, was I? It
No.
just absolutely flies through it. And then we've got all our elements. So we've got the drawer.
Yeah.
You'll want to take a pokey tool and just poke out any little of the holes that are staying in. And then
Amazing.
the clever thing about Eileen's dies
Yes.
is it not only cuts, but it also scores.
Yeah, it's already done.
Which is
all
so
of
clever,
that.
because literally you just bend it in.
Yeah,
And then we're going to glue it together, but that is your drawer.
that is brilliant.
So this is what I mean when I say anyone can make this.
Yeah. Eileen is there and ready now as well, so she can talk to us whenever we'd like to, after the demo if you'd want. Or
Yeah, well, what I can do is pop these out, and then we could have a chat to Eileen and I can carry on with it.
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
like.
perfect. Yes, yeah, that would work.
I'll just show you all the elements.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then we could chat to Eileen. So to save time, I've done the rest of the die cutting.
Yes, okay.
So what you would do is do the same again, the whole sheet of mat board.
Okay.
Then what I would do, let's grab a bit of mat board. So that's going to give you 2 of everything.
Yeah.
Because you only need 2 of those. From then on, you don't need to cut these 2. So what I would do is do 2 more
Yeah.
where I cut the drawer,
Yeah.
run it through. Then I take what's left of my mat board, do the drawer again.
Yeah.
And then the centrepiece that's left will do
That.
those.
Brilliant. Yes.
So
because you
will
don't
get-
want to waste it, do you?
No,
like you said, you want to
exactly.
be using this.
So that way
sparingly,
you'll get
really.
the whole thing done
Yeah.
in 4 pieces of mat board.
Perfect,
So
okay.
I've already done those. I've got them all ready to go. So
Okay.
we can have a chat to Eileen and then I'll show you how to
Lovely.
assemble it.
How to assemble it. So we will come across to Eileen again. Apologies about that. Sometimes these things happen, obviously technically, but we think it's sorted, so fingers crossed. So we will see, obviously, if Eileen can hear us and we can hear her. So welcome to the show. Third time lucky. We'll try.
Hi, Eileen.
Yay, we can hear you. We're so excited to have you. And we were like, oh my, these technical issues. So would you like to go back to what you were sort of saying about, obviously, this collection and what you've designed with your dies?
Sure. Well, thanks so much for having me on. The things that really make me happy about this collection, well, many things, but mainly I like to do all kinds of different crafts. And this one lets me combine my die cutting with stitching. And I can use these different dies as storage, or I can use them as part of my stitching designs. So when I was little, my grandmother and my mother each had one of these sewing boxes. And one day I was looking at it, and I think I had a collection due any minute. And I decided that I would try and make this little sewing box out of mat board, which is the material that I really like to work with because it's so sturdy and it makes such nice substantial boxes and books and things like that. So I went to the drawing board. This was one of the harder dies that I ever designed, but I'm really happy with how it came out. And I mean, the most fun thing is just doing this, you know?
I love that.
It's so satisfying. And the other dies too, the little embroidery hoop and the needle book, you can make them out of so many different materials. And that's the other thing that I like about the steel rule dies, the thick dies, that you can cut all different kinds of things. And I heard Sharon name them off. But so that's kind of how this came about. And then these originally came out a couple years ago, a while ago, and these were the most requested dies that I had to have Sizzix bring back, because not everybody knew how to work them, and you know, we're giving them a second life. And a couple things that I wanted to say, and I hope I'm not going on too long.
No, please
Just
do.
tell me
We
when
love
to
hearing
stop.
from you. Yes.
All right. Well, I get excited about it. I just wanted to say a couple things in that, you know, you look at it and you think, okay, this is all it is. It's a little sewing box. But you can also use it for storage in your studio. You know, if you want to store your little paper clips, or I like to lay this down on my table and it kind of lays flat.
Well, that's
and
clever.
if you have little ephemera that you want to put in there for working with your journals, you can do that. Or also, maybe you only want to make 2 levels of your box. You know, you only have to add on 2. It's all in the hinges. So this one has just 2. This one has, you know, this extra 3 is going to, this 3 big one
so you
is
can
going
really
to help
personalize it, can't you?
taller.
Yeah, that's
Right,
fantastic.
exactly. So you could do stacks of them. If you wanted to have a lot of storage of little parts in a small space, these would be great little pieces. And I do have some samples from my team, if I could just kind of hold them up.
Yeah, brilliant.
And I want to thank Sharon, because she is one of my team members. I am so lucky to have her. But
Wow, look
she
how
is
beautiful
such
they
a good
are.
teacher. Yeah, so you can do them in any color that you like. Here's one that was kind of interesting. Amy added a spool to hers, so you could have your thread up here, cut it, and have your little floss or whatever you like. So those are the sewing boxes, but then the needle books also, you can use all different kinds of materials. I like to use felt. This one is so cute, a little pincushion built into the back. Here's a leather one. It's embossed with embossing folders. This is an old vintage quilt. So, you know, you can just use all of the things that you like to collect and put them together in here to make whatever you'd like. Also, I have some of the embroidery hoop.
Oh, that's
here
lovely,
is
isn't it?
adorable little wall hanging. Excuse me. But you can also make cards. You can make little shakers for Valentine's Day. Put those on a card. I'm trying to see what else I have here. You can actually frame your stitching and put it inside. So when I design a die, I like to have 3 different ways that I can use it, because I feel like it gives a good value. You know, these dies are expensive, and you want to make sure that you're, you know, getting full value for it. So I try to give extra things, extra pieces, or other ways that you can use them. This is a little book that I made, and this is the cover of the sewing basket. So take every little piece and use it how you like. This here is a little dresser that I made combined with another die that is a little, whoops, it's upside down. I'm glad I didn't open that up, because that was a whole bunch of paper clips. It would have been all over the place. But anyway, we have a fan club, the Eileen Hull fan club, and if you want to go there, you can see a lot of other designers and makers and everybody, and get lots of inspiration. I've got an amazing team that creates samples, 3 to 5 new samples a week. That's up on the blog. I do Facebook Lives twice a week, so you can come and see lots of inspiration for ways to use these dies.
Oh, honestly, that is fantastic. And I think to be able to get them and be able to see that kind of multi-purpose kind of way that you can use them as well is fantastic.
What I particularly love when we chat to Eileen is you see the different styles and the different brains in action, because I can't sew. So all of my samples have been done the cheats way with hot glue and putting felt on. But within the team, some, particularly Jenny in the UK, did some absolutely beautiful stitching. So if you're going for this collection, I can't recommend joining Eileen's Facebook group, the Eileen Hull Fan Club, because the inspiration you'll find there is mind-blowing.
And then you can share your bits as well, which is so nice to do, isn't it? It's a lovely sort of community to be able to do that.
Right.
Honestly, Eileen, thank you so much for obviously joining us, bearing with us as well with that kind of initial technical issue. But also, I think what is so exciting for us that we were talking about before is that we were saying, like you mentioned, that these came out years ago. They were so popular. You know, we've waited kind of 6-7 years, and so many people have been saying, please, can we have them back? And finally, Sizzix have said, yes, we've got them back, and it's here kind of when Sizzix has obviously just joined us here at Hobby Maker. So I can't wait for people to actually use them and then send us in their images, which we can obviously show to you as well. So oh well, thank you so much, Eileen, and we will let you go now, and we'll continue on this, and we look forward to speaking to you again in the future, and hopefully obviously seeing you over here in the future as well.
Sounds great.
Lovely.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks, Eileen.
Yeah, it is incredible, isn't it? It really is. So remember, you're getting all 3 of those. So you are getting all of those 3 dies to be able to use for this incredible discounted price at £25 today. Should we come back to the demo and carry on with it?
Come back to the sewing box.
Yeah.
So we've now got all the bits and bobs we need.
Perfect.
So I've already done some of the drawers, but I've got 2 left to show you. We've got our 2 lids and then we've got the feet. So I'll show you how to put it all together.
Amazing.
So we'll start with the 2 boxes that I still need to make.
Yeah.
And you're going to need, well, my advice is use a hot glue gun.
Yes.
Because it's instant. You can use PVA glue, but you're going to have to sort of hold it in place for quite some time for the glue to set. So a hot glue gun is just nice and quick.
Yeah,
and instant.
definitely.
If you are going down the PVA route, my recommendation is, I've got one here, grab an elastic band.
Okay.
And what you would want to do is once you've got your 4 corners glued, you can
need
pop
to-
an elastic band around to sort of hold it while the glue
Okay.
sets. Because
Yeah.
you are kind of just gluing along this edge. So
I think we've got a glue stick, haven't we? We've got
Yes,
this
we've
actually
got the-
available
we've
as
got the
well,
Sizzix
and
glue gun.
the glue gun is available, and it's getting your glue sticks are free as well, so you're going to get 20 of those for free, as well as that glue gun that you can see being used at the moment. We'll get the price straight down for you, and you just know that you're going to get that perfect fastening then.
yeah, it's got, and also the Sizzix glue gun, which I'm using now, has got a really nice fine nozzle, which you kind of need because for this particular one,
Yeah.
you are gluing quite a narrow edge, really.
Yes.
So we're just going to work our way around.
Yep. Perfect.
That hasn't got enough glue on it.
Yeah, you want that preciseness, don't you, that you can see. just
Don't
there.
worry too much about mess. What I like to do is hold it in place for just a second for the glue to grab. Oops.
Whoops.
And then while it's warm
Yeah.
but not roasting hot, I like to just rub off.
Okay.
Excess.
Yeah.
Wait a couple of seconds. I'm not holding that where it's meant to be. Wait a couple of seconds just so that it's not red hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you're going to work your way around. Don't worry if there's any glue on the inside, you won't really see that. But having a fine nozzle glue gun does mean you can put a relatively fine line right where you need it. So I would recommend making sure you've got a relatively good glue gun. So we'll hold that in place just for a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
There isn't really any glue coming out there, but if
No.
there were, I could just brush it off while it's warm.
Lovely.
Then the other end, you kind of want to do them both at the same time because once you've got 3 glued, it's hard to get the glue in for the last one.
Yeah.
So you need to work a little bit quickly just so that you're getting them both covered in glue
Okay.
before it starts to cool. So we just go along that edge like so. Hold that in place
Brilliant.
like so. And we'll wait just a couple of seconds for the glue to set.
Yeah.
Before I tidy it a little bit. There we go. And there. You can come along at the end as well, just with a pair of scissors, even if you need to.
Yes. Yeah.
That's one. We'll quickly do another one, and then I've got the other 4 already done.
Yeah. Great.
So along that edge. And I have to say, when you're doing these at home, you get quite fast at it.
Yeah, I bet. Like you get into sort of the sink
You
of
get
it.
faster and you get neater. And you can whiz through this quite quickly once you've got the hang of it. And obviously using a hot glue gun means that if you've covered it with fabric or anything else, it's still going to work. You know, obviously with a PVA, if you start adding in fabrics and things, you'll find it a bit trickier to glue it.
Yeah.
Whereas hot glue kind of works on most materials. There we go. And then we'll do these 2 at the same time.
And it's that strength that you can see of that mat board, isn't it, that Eileen
Yeah,
was mentioning as well as you're
absolutely.
putting this together?
Yeah, 855 GSM is a really good sturdy. I would say the only tricky bit is doing this last one because you're kind of doing both at the same time.
Yes, yeah.
But you do get the hang of it. And then make sure you wait a second before you do this because obviously when it first goes on it is really hot. So that's my drawers all done.
Amazing.
So we've got 6 of those.
Lovely.
Now, to put the box together, you're going to start at the bottom, and you're going to need to glue 2 together, like so, sort of back to back.
Yeah.
Because the bottom one is where all the others kind of come apart from. So I'm going to show you a couple of tips for that. Pick 2 that fit nice and snugly together, like so.
Yeah.
And then turn them over. And what we're going to do is put quite a bit of glue on that bottom edge there. Push them together and make sure that they're nice and snug.
Yeah.
Hold them for just a few seconds. Obviously with hot glue it doesn't take too long to set.
No, exactly.
There we go. So that's going to give me my bottom. And I'm just going to grab another glue stick because I can see this one's getting low.
Yeah.
And then the feet. While we've got this upside down, we can put the feet on.
Okay.
The score lines are all done for you.
So good how it's just all
Yeah,
done
it's
for
just
you,
like
isn't it?
whoosh.
Yeah, done.
As I say, when you're doing this, you could probably put one of these together in about 10 minutes.
Really, wow. Okay.
So it's going to sit like that on the bottom. Now, my top tip is get a bit of tape.
Yeah.
And once you've got them where you want them to be, you can take this tape off afterwards once you've used your hot glue.
Yeah.
But it's just easier to keep that as it is like that because it's going to sit like so. Once it's hot glued, it's not going to move. But it's quite hard to hold those straight and glue at the same time. So if you just put a bit of tape on top, then we will pop nice generous amount of hot glue on those. And then Eileen's designed this really cleverly because this fits snugly in the corner, but you have got like a millimetre to the edge, which makes it so much easier to get it on straight. You're not having to line it right up with the edge. You've got a little bit of wiggle room there. So that's that one. Do the same again at the other end for the other feet.
Great.
Again, another little bit.
It's always those little tips, I think. That's what you want.
Yes, yeah, that's absolutely. And I have to say, Eileen's group are fabulous because Eileen herself does 2 Facebook Lives a week.
Yeah, so good, isn't it?
And you know, when she's got new releases like this, she'll always do a Facebook Live doing what I'm doing now, and that's running you through it. But then once you've sort of got the gist of how to work it, she then will do Facebook Live showing you different things you can do with it that you probably would never have thought of yourself. So it's you know, it's a great community.
Yeah.
Oops. And then we'll pop that one on. Hold it in place just for a second. Don't worry if you end up with glue sort of strings.
Yeah.
And tidy up at the end once you're all done. And then once that's set, if you want to take that tape off, you can.
Yeah.
You're not going to see it anyway.
No, it doesn't really matter, does it?
That's my base.
Amazing. Okay.
So that's the sort of starting point. Then from here, we build it up to the sewing box. So our drawers are going to stack on top. And with the connectors, you've got 2 different sizes. Long and short.
Yeah.
It's very easy. It does show you on the packaging actually how these go together. If I pop this on its side, it's probably the easiest thing.
Okay.
And let me just would you grab one of the boxes?
The box, yes, of course.
Just,
there you go.
It's easier to sort of show you on one that's
Got
done.
it. Yeah.
How it all works. So you can see how you can change the configuration. You've got the long one that's going to go across. So if we look at the bottom, you can see we've got the long one that starts here. Then we've got a short one. This one's not going to have a strap on it.
Okay.
So we're going to start with the longest one. And if you put them all in place for the bottom row, then you can work upwards from there. I'm using brads to connect these. These are absolutely the best way to do it. And I'll show you what I did to my brads as well when we get to that point. The trickiest bit and the most fiddly bit is just splitting the backs of your brads, I find.
Yes.
Because you've got to get your hand in there. But so that's going to hold that in place.
Fab.
So we've got a long one, then we have a short one. Like so. I should mention actually, because I know if you're watching, when you get these home, you're going to want to do this step by step. I've done a video.
Oh, lovely.
If you go to YouTube, Sharon C Design, I've got a video there which I put up yesterday where I'm literally doing this. So don't panic thinking you've got to make notes of what goes where while I'm doing this, because there is a video you can refer back to.
See, that's what I always love as well, is that it's all there for everybody when it actually arrives at home to be able to then follow it and get it right.
Yeah, so when this arrives in the next few days, you can refer to that if you need to. There are instructions on the packaging as well, I should mention. So, and once you've done one, you're set. You'll have the hang of it, and as I say, you'll get really fast at it as well. This is the slowest bit actually. So we're going to work our way around, do the same on the other side, long and short. On each side with your brads. This is great for using up all those brads that you've had for years, because I've had these were orange brads, and I've coloured them.
Oh, have you?
I'll show
Okay,
you how
yes,
I've coloured them when we get near the end, because I think I'll probably won't have enough. But yeah, you can very easily customise these.
And I think we've got brads on our website if you are needing some. So
yeah, I think we do quite a good selection of brads and eyelets and things, don't they? So I bet there are.
Yeah.
Here we go. So we're just working our way around. And you can see the inside of my drawers are white. That's because I didn't put paper on both sides of my mat board. If you want to have your, a nice pattern, you can absolutely do that. So we want one more long.
I think that's what's so nice about actually watching this demo, is that when you could just see it finished, it does look really complex.
It looks complicated, doesn't it?
And then once you've kind of showed how to run the die through, and you've explained sort of how many times to do that, and then you're seeing that all you're actually doing is fixing it together with a glue gun and some brads, it simplifies it,
it's simple. And of course, once you've done that bottom row, it's obvious because you put your next drawer in, and you know these are going to go like that.
Yes,
so as long as you've got the first one's in the right place,
you'll be okay.
That's it. You're done, and you're just going to work your way up, really. If you want to play around and make it taller or whatever, obviously, you just need to think about swapping around where the longer one is. If you wanted to make it high, you'd probably put a short one there and then the 3 one there, so you could go up one more. But I would say first time you do it, just follow as it is, so you're not overcomplicating things. Well, I haven't got one there, have I? But yeah, it's very simple. Once you've got your bottom layer done, you just work your way up, really. As I say, the most time-consuming bit is just
sort of getting it all together.
So we'll turn that over, do the other side of these two. And I've got a couple of my brads that I haven't coloured, so I can show you how I've done that in a bit. There we go. So that's going to go like that. It's a very clever but very simple design, really. And this is kind of Eileen's signature style, really. She makes everything so easy for us. I mean, I just would not know where to start trying to do something like this.
I just don't think if you gifted this to someone, anyone's going to look at it and think, you made it?
No.
You'd think you've got to have bought this from a store. It just doesn't look like something you'd be able to create yourself. And yet, all you need to do is use your die cut machine, kind of follow these step-by-step instructions, and it's there, and you've got that pride as well that you've done it.
Absolutely. And this, for gifts, it's such a nice thing. You can put sweets in here.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be sewing themed just because it's based on a sewing box.
No, little kind of hair bubbles or little hair clips or anything like that, maybe.
For a nice gift for someone. Well, we're already thinking about Easter, aren't we?
Yes, exactly.
So this would make a lovely Easter gift filled with the little eggs and things.
Definitely.
So, and it's great, this is what's fabulous today, that we've got a longer show because we've got the time to show you this. We're not racing through. No, I haven't done this side yet. I'm trying to get ahead of myself there. There we go. So, and then you've got the fun part, really, which is the decorating part.
Yes.
So, so many different ways to decorate these. And of course, if you've covered it in felt, you can do some stitching on it first if you want to. As I say, I can't sew. It's something I want to learn. I'd love to be able to do embroidery.
Oh yeah, it's when you have the time when you do all of the other stuff that you do as well. We've got loads of people who are asking for the mat board as well. Did you want to bring it live so people can actually just get it? It is on the website. I know loads of you already taken it, but we will just bring it live for you as well. The best way to get it, of course, is in that double pack that you mentioned, because you get such a great deal sort of this way to be able to get it.
And I know anyone that's a fan of Eileen will be stocking up. It always sells out because everyone takes advantage. But yeah, it's a fabulous thing to have.
Yeah.
It's 855 ESM.
And amazing, down to £10 today for 2 packs of this. So usually, of course, should be looking at $13.99. Comes like that, and then of course you're getting all of that mat board. And you were just saying how much you need, obviously, for that and for the other ones. So how much you can actually get out of these as well. So we are at £10 today for you to be able to get the mat board. And as you mentioned, always sells out. You've got it right now. You've got that chance. So stock up whilst you can. Good luck.
Yeah. Definitely. So we're on the top layer.
Yep.
So we've got the shortest one on the end now. So I'm just working through putting all of those on. I've got one more to do. And then we can put the lid on. Now the top one has obviously got your lid.
Yeah.
I would put these on first before you put your lids on, because once you've put your lids on, you make your life a bit fiddly to do the brads.
Yes, yeah.
So wait till you've put this top layer on before you glue on your lids. So again, it's so obvious. So with the top one, you're going to end up with one at the end without a brad. I would go in afterwards and add brads just to where you've got holes, because it just looks a bit more professional to have all the holes covered as such.
Yeah, definitely, doesn't it?
So there we go. So you can see it's very, very easy to do.
Yeah.
And it kind of, once you start, you don't have to think about it.
No, exactly.
It's kind of obvious.
Yeah, you're just moving through, aren't you, next to the next?
You're just working your way through it, as you say. So, yeah. There we go.
It almost feels like quite kind of therapeutic, kind of putting each one in.
It does, yeah. And I think if I were doing them for gifts or something, I mean, they'd be great for kind of like wedding favours and things like that, wouldn't they?
Yes.
But if you wanted to do it sort of production line style, you would really race through it if you sat and cut them all out.
Definitely, yeah.
And then just sat and assembled.
Oh, they'd be lovely little, either centrepiece or, like you say, wedding little favours, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. There we go. One more, nearly there. And then I'll show you how the lid goes on.
Perfect.
So we're just going to pop those on. There we go. So I wanted to do this one as the first demo because it's kind of the longest one. Everything else is very, very quick. And as I say, there's a video you can refer back to once you get these home.
But I think it's so good to actually see the whole process of this, because then you realise you can actually do it rather than looking at it and thinking, I don't think I can.
I didn't want to jump ahead. You know, it's we're always conscious of time, aren't we, on television?
Yeah, definitely.
But that's the beauty of having the double show. We've got the time to show you. So we're all done.
Oh, brilliant. And that movement is just so good.
It's fabulous, isn't it? As I say, you'd probably want to put brads in to tidy that up.
Definitely.
I'll tell you what I did with my brads as well, because you might have noticed that they're actually orange brads. That's what they started out like.
But they're now green.
I have dipped them in Versamark ink.
Oh, okay.
Then I've used some Sizzix embossing powder.
Okay.
You'll find the Sizzix embossing powders on the website.
Yep.
They do loads of fabulous colours, and I've gone with this lovely mint tulip because I thought it just tied in really nicely with the colour of the papers. Eileen's group, I've picked up another couple of tips for you from Eileen's group because they're all so clever. Nail varnish.
Oh, yes.
Nail varnish is great for
covering them over.
And also spray paint. Stick them through an old bit of cardboard box and spray paint them, then you can have any colour you want.
That's really good as well, yes.
So the last thing is to add the lids.
Yeah.
Very simple. There's a score line there. So you're just going to bend that. Then it's up to you whether you want your lids to open that way or outwards. So personal choice.
Yes,
it really depends. And all you're going to do is, let's just get that off there, pop a bit of hot glue along that hinge. I need to poke my new stick in.
Yeah.
Pop that along there, like so. And whichever way you want to go, let's do it this way. And you're just going to butt it up against the edge. If you want to, you can give it a little push from inside. And then you've got your opening. So we'll do the same on the other side.
Look.
So it's very, very quick and simple. And then add whatever fastening you want to. I know lots of the ladies have almost covered the whole top of theirs with some lovely vintage buttons and things.
Okay, yes.
So if you're going over the sort of sewing box theme, that's really nice. But you do want to add something to it because it just weighs it down a little bit and it keeps it down. So that's how that goes together.
And actually, I mean, obviously we cut to Eileen halfway through. It hasn't taken you long at all to actually put it together, has it?
No, and as I say, when you're doing it at home and you're not talking about what you're doing at the same time, I would say probably 10 minutes.
Brilliant. Now, we have, of course, the whole big collection. We'll speak through that in a moment. But just while we have got this, of course, the mat board that is there and available, about a quarter of the stock has been allocated now on this. We are giving people, if they want the double kind of bundle, obviously, we're taking that additional £3 off. So you're getting 12 sheets in total. We'll just still go through that quite quickly, though, if you're making a lot.
You will, yeah. And this is why we always sell out of this, because I know people want to buy a lot. Eileen's got lots of other dies that have been out over the years for making journals and things. So, even people that aren't going for the collection today will be buying this to stock up.
And it's the strength that you've actually got of it. I mean,
it's the strength. It's the fact that it's white as well. Because you can buy mount. We call it mount board in the UK. I should explain that actually because people might be confused. They tend to call it mat board in the States. We call it mount board. You can buy it in other shops in large sheets, but when you're cutting it, because it is so thick, you can never cut it in a straight line with scissors. So you end up wasting quite a lot. So having these sheets cut to size means you're good to go. You haven't got to try and fight with your scissors to try and cut a piece to use. The fact that it's white's nice as well, because if you want to colour it with paints and things, you can. But of course, double-sided adhesive and cover it with your fabrics,
definitely,
your papers.
which is what we sort of saw you doing just there. We have got more of you looking at this than availability. As you said, that is what would happen. So mount board, obviously known here in the UK, and it's the fact that we are doing a deal, so you can get not just 6, but you can get 12 of those sheets as well, under £10 today. It is such a good deal price, isn't it, to be able to get this. Jane multi-buying, Wendy's got hers, well done to Jennifer and Gloria, Mary, Jerry, Christine, New Crafters, Judy, Alison, Valerie. You know, lots and lots of you coming through and getting this. Bit of a wait on the phone lines, but of course they are doing their best with this. I mean, it's exactly what we'd have expected, where as soon as you sort of show this, we mention it, everybody goes, quick, get that mount board. Yes, because it does sell out all the time. So when it's in stock and when it's available, that's when you would need it as well. Just a message has just come in asking how many sheets would you need for the project of the sewing box?
I managed to do it with 4.
Perfect.
If you have a look, when you get your dies home, go to YouTube, look at my video, because I do actually cut the whole thing. That video goes on about 45 minutes because I literally cut it, or, you know, whereas I had some of the drawers done already.
Yeah, definitely.
And I'll show you how you can literally get it out of 4.
Yes,
so, 4 sheets.
So 4 sheets, and of course, when we show you, well, all the individual as well as all the whole collection that we've got as well, we can speak through the others, because you said that with these, was it half
the sewing
sheet
kit
for
you
these?
probably only want 1, or not even a full sheet.
Yep.
The needle book, probably, you'll probably get that all out of 1. So,
okay, perfect, yes. So really, from one pack, you could do all 3 of the projects, and then you've got a second one as well to be able to do this. So super, super deal price for you today at £9.99 for you to be able to get this. As we say, sure, that will sell out, but you've got it just there that's available. Now, just want to quickly mention as well the Big Shot Plus and the starter kit, because you're using that machine here at the moment. We've never had it on Hobby Maker.
No, we had the Switch, didn't we, last week with Pete? The Big Shot Plus is the manual machine. Yeah. So I'll just talk about Sizzix in general, actually, because I mentioned earlier that Sizzix were kind of the beginning of die cutting. Sizzix are probably most well known for their machines. The reputation that Sizzix have for their machines is second to none. You speak to pretty much any crafter, anyone working in the industry, they've either got or have had at some point a Big Shot. And when we do shows, we get people emailing in saying, I've had my Big Shot 15 years, it's still going. They're very well known for their reliability. the fact that Sizzix have been around since the beginning, and we only brought out an electric machine a couple of years ago because they were sort of, I know Pete's explained it all last week, but they didn't want to rush to do it because it had to be the best.
Yes, it's true.
So we've got machines that suit everyone.
Okay.
Because depending on what type of crafting you're going to want to do, it depends what size you want. The Big Shot Plus is what we would call a good future-proof.
Okay.
Because it's got the larger platform.
Yeah.
It's A4. The plates with it are A4.
Okay.
So you are instantly pretty much going to be able to cut anything on the market, use any dies on the market.
Yeah.
With the smaller machine, you're not going to be able to cut A4 things.
Okay.
However, the smaller machine has got a smaller footprint if you're if you're someone crafting in a small space. So we've got a machine for everyone.
Yes, yeah, brilliant.
The Big Shot Plus, if you haven't got a machine at all, I would say this is a good starting point because it means you can use any size die you want to. We've got included with it, you do get some A4
It does,
that come with it. You've got an A4 embossing folder there. You've got a nice selection of cardstock. So straight out the box, you're kind of ready to go and ready to play with it.
And there's dies as well that are actually exclusive to that bundle that come in with it as well.
And when we do a starter kit, the dies that you get in a starter kit are always everyday essentials.
Okay, perfect.
They're not anything really specific for one specific thing. They're dies that are going to be used for all sorts of occasions, all sorts of things. So they're all-round everyday dies.
Yeah. It is. It's an absolutely amazing deal. You've seen how good the machine is, but it's the fact as well that you are getting that starter kit that we were talking about. I mean, the glitter card that's there as well, just so beautiful, isn't it? There is just so much that's actually coming within this. All the essentials, of course, like your plates are obviously coming with this as well. So you've got really everything you need to get started.
You have. And the other thing to mention about the plates, actually, let me grab, where did I put mine? I've put them behind me here.
Yeah.
Sizzix, I would go as far to say, is probably the easiest machine to use.
Okay.
Because all your instructions are on the plates.
Yeah.
There's also no really complicated plate configuration.
Okay,
and this applies to all the Big Shots, not just this one. You get a base platform. You get a thin die adapter for when you're using the thin metal dies.
Yes, yeah.
And then 2 clear plates. There's no magnetic shims, different A plate, B plate, which some machines have various configurations. It's very simple with the Sizzix machine. I've got that upside down as well, haven't I? You've got pictures as well of everything. Yeah. And it literally shows you your sandwich for the different things. So if you're using embossing folders, if they're it lists them all here. Yeah. You can see you use this grey plate, then your embossing folder, then just one clear plate. Yeah. If you're using the metal dies, you're going to bring in this, which is there. So you can't go wrong. Aside from that, the Sizzix website is full of tutorials on everything.
Yes, which is brilliant. Would you like an amazing deal price on this? We are limited on this bundle. We've got this deal price, an exclusive bundle for a limited amount of time. Today, £169.99 is what we're going to go down to. So that is a £60 saving that you can get on that. Plus, it's on a 3-way split pay for you to be able to get it, which is £56.66. Take it home for that. Your machine, that incredible bundle that you can see there as well, is all going to be coming with you. So that exclusive dies, all of those plates that we've got, that gorgeous glitter card, as well as the rest of that cardstock that we're seeing, the embossing folder as well. It is going to be something, as soon as it comes through your door, you're going to be like, wow, I'm ready to go.
Absolutely.
And I just love that, obviously, if you are getting like Eileen's dies, you can use them straight away with this, because
straight away,
I imagine you could have a different die cutting machine at home and you can't use them because they're not going to fit in.
They won't fit. Yeah, you are a little bit limited with big dies as to what machines.
Yeah, so that means you can do everything really with
this. As I say, you're kind of future-proof because you've got the A4 size as well as the wide mount.
Yeah, which is fab.
You know, I'm not going to say every die on the market because there might be things I don't even know exist.
No, of
but
course,
pretty much any die on the market will go through a Big Shot Plus.
Absolutely. Again, waits on the phone line, so do ensure that you're just hanging on there. If you're on the website, you can check out immediately. That is £56.66 on that 3-way split pay for you to be able to get this. And all of these deals, obviously, Sizzix have only just joined us here at Hobby Maker, so we do have these exclusive deals for limited times. You know, then other deals will come out and things like that. So it's just lovely that you've got those opportunities with massive savings for such extraordinary bundles that we're actually getting to see as well. And Joanne, Jane as well, Hampshire, and new bidders there. Look, I can't wait for you to be able to actually get these home and to be able to use them. It's very exciting, isn't it?
It is really exciting. I'm always excited when Eileen brings out new things because they're a bit different.
They are.
The whole Bigs concept,
exactly.
the fact it does the score lines, all of that is quite unique in the craft world, I think.
So just to remind you, we have got 3 separate opportunities. Now, you can buy these individually if you'd like to, or you can buy them as the big bundle, okay? Now, let's bring them to you individually, and then we'll show you the deal price of what you can pay if you want them all, because that is a massive saving. Now, a lot of people are buying this individually at the moment as well. I can understand why. It's £59.99, which is a brilliant price to be able to get this.
It is.
You know, the detail that we saw, we've seen how easy it is to actually be able to put this together. It comes with instructions, but you can watch those brilliant videos. And it is the quality of it, the finish of it. You know, the way you've got those boxes there, you can open them. It's that manoeuvrability that you're seeing. It is,
yeah. And the technology of a Big die is quite unique. That ability to cut through something as thick as that magnet. I mean, that's, you know, that's quite special in a way.
Absolutely.
Big dies also, I should explain to you actually, because I know a lot of you might not even understand what a Big die is.
Yeah.
But within there's a steel rule blade.
Okay,
That's why you can go through the thicker materials. And someone at Sizzix actually explained to me recently, because Big dies are obviously more expensive than metal dies.
Absolutely.
Because you're paying for a lot
Understandably,
more. But the metal that goes in that steel rule blade is actually hand put in.
Oh, is it?
So the manufacturing process of these is quite complicated.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've got a plastic casing around it, then you've got this really thick foam.
Yes,
Within there is wood and then the metal steel rule blade. So, clever technology.
It's really good to know about that. So there's that. We then also have, of course, this as well that is going to be available to you. We saw some gorgeous samples, of course, with Eileen. So we've got the needle book that you have here. And I will just show you some beautiful little samples that you're seeing. You can use so many different things. I mean, we saw embroidery, we saw foam. So there's lots of different things. Look at that. It's got the little needles that are actually sitting into that as well. You could put little, you know, notelets, couldn't you?
There's so many different ways, and when we come to demo it, I will explain it, but it doesn't have to be a needlebook. It can be a nice, handy little notebook.
A little notelet.
I think is so cute.
Yep. Say I love you to somebody, anything like that as well. And that's £25.99. And then the third one that's coming up for you as well, which I think you're going to do next, isn't it?
Yes, we're going to do this one next, the embroidery hoop.
Is the embroidery hoop. And you might be thinking, oh, OK, do I need to be somebody, you know, who sews, who does embroidery? You've said that isn't your niche and isn't what you do.
No, not at all.
So you can use it in so many different ways, which is what I absolutely love about this, if you look at some of the samples.
Definitely. I think this one, it can be for card making, which is always my go-to.
Yeah.
But you can use it actually as a real embroidery hoop in terms of you can put fabric through it. That I've put through.
That's lovely,
that one there's got tulle through it. Which you'll find on the website. Carnation Crafts do a tulle because they had an embroidery hoop die last year.
Yeah.
So I've actually put that through and then just put a die cut on top.
It's great, isn't it?
Because you can cut it from mat boards. It's sturdy enough to be like a wall hanging piece of home decor if you want to. I think it would be lovely for a nursery or something like that if you wanted to actually embroider the name and maybe the date of birth and
definitely,
that kind
or on
of
the
thing.
door or anything like that as well, sort of. But like you said, it moves onto cards. There's just so much you can do with it. So
and you can see with that one I've used felt, so it's got that sort of realism. But I can't sew, so I've hot glued all those flowers and the little seed beads on.
Doesn't matter at all, does it?
No.
So if you were getting them individually, it would have been £109.97. But we have got that massive discount where you are getting that with a £35 saving. I mean, when you think that to get the sewing box individually, you're paying £59.99.
Yes.
So actually, for just £15 extra, you couldn't get
both
one of these.
of those.
Yep, you are going to be getting both of those. So they're £7.50 each.
Which
Imagine getting
ridiculous.
a big die for £7.50.
No, I mean, you pay more than that for a set of wafer thin dies, so yeah.
Absolutely. So an amazing deal on the bundle that we are, of course, able to bring to you, and that is to be able to create all of those. So you are getting that embroidery hoop, you are getting, of course, that little book, and you are getting the sewing box as well. So it is a fabulous deal. Should we see the second demo?
Yeah, should we have a look at the embroidery hoop? Let's make a card with it, because that's kind of my go-to.
Yeah.
And I think this design it's just a frame, isn't it? So I think it would be lovely for things like Mother's Day, birthdays. So I think you've got the versatility, really, of it being a hoop or just a design element for a card front. So I've got a piece of mat board. I've cut it down because obviously I don't need a full sheet for this. And I've covered it with double-sided tape.
Okay.
And I'm going to cover this with some nice,
that's lovely.
Lovely pattern paper. Again, this is on the show.
Yeah.
It's called Botanicals patterned cardstock. There's a pack. Oh yeah, that's it. I love the colours in this. It's beautiful. You've got a really nice mix of sort of
I'm going to open it up. I am
ditzy florals and polka dots. All my favourite kind of designs.
Yeah.
Love polka dots.
I do.
So I've covered that mat board.
Yeah.
With my pattern cardstock. And as before, pattern side goes face down.
Okay.
Pop it on there. And then for big dies, it's the same with all the big shots. You just need your 2 clear plates because obviously that big die itself is really thick. So you just need your 2 clear cutting pads.
Yep.
And then we'll run that through. And that's going to give me my hoop. And it's instant.
Yeah. Seconds.
Yeah, absolutely love. So, and it's very clever, as anything Eileen does always is. She's just a genius. We love Eileen. So you've got what really is a functioning embroidery hoop, because if you think of how an embroidery hoop works, you would be putting your fabric over this piece.
Yes, yeah.
And then putting this over the top.
Yeah, it's very clever, isn't it?
So it does actually, I did bring a bit of fabric to show you actually, because I picked up another tip from one of Eileen's team.
Okay.
If you are using it and you do want to put fabric through it, first thing is die cut 2 and stick them back to back. So it's really thick. You know, this is 855, but it'll be really, really thick.
Yes, yeah.
And then once you put your fabric over, if you're using anything thicker than sort of thin calico, because this literally fits snugly, you haven't really got any gap there at all. Sand it.
Oh, okay.
So if you do want to put through, say, felt, and you
yeah.
find you can't quite get this over the top, just go around lightly with the sanding block.
Yes.
And then you can do that. So that's the first tip for you.
Okay.
We're actually just going to use it on a card front as a design element, so I'm not going to worry about that. But what I do want to do is, let me bring in my card. So I'm going to have this on my card front, and I want to layer it up a little bit because I don't want it all one colour. So I want to have the centre in cream so I can stamp a sentiment on it. So we're going to cut it from cream for that. Then I'm going to colour this inside piece with craft, just so I've got a bit of variation. And then I want the top piece glitter. So I could die cut, because this is designed to cut through lots of thick materials, I can do my 2 colours in one go.
Together, perfect.
It will easily cut through both of those. I'll do the gold separately just because I need to line it up, because I just want it to be the top piece. You will find with big dies, if you're pretty much like me, using a lot of cardstock with it, you can probably get through about 6 layers of card in one go if you need to. So same with fabrics. If you're using like a sort of mid-weight cotton or something like that, you'll probably cut through a few layers. Same with felt. So just experiment, really. That's why quilters love big dies.
Yes, I bet.
So that's going to pop in there. And then I'm going to stick this over that. And then I'm going to go back through. I'm just going to put this glitter cardstock. This is the same sort of glitter cardstock you're going to get in that machine bundle.
Okay, brilliant.
Sizzix call their specialty cards opulent. So they have opulent cardstock in a variety of colours. There's gold, rose gold, silver. So have a look on the website for those, because they are beautiful. And I thought a nice little touch of glitter would be nice.
Oh, I love glitter. I'd have it on everything.
Yeah, I do. What I love about the Sizzix glitter cardstock is it doesn't shed.
Okay.
But it's also, try and word this so I don't sound rude, but it's classy.
Yes, okay.
Sometimes glitter cardstock can be a little bit...
Yeah, I do know what you mean. A bit too bling.
A little bit tacky. The Sizzix cardstock's a lovely shade of gold. It's a nice subtle gold. So the first thing I'm going to do is pop this on. I'm just going to grab. Now I'm just going to use PVA for this because I'm sticking card on card.
Yeah.
I don't need to have a hot glue gun particularly. And when you're card making, you kind of have to be a little bit careful with the hot glue gun because it'll make your card warp a little bit with the heat. So I only use it if I need to, really, on card. Let's make sure we're opening the right way because for my first show on here, I don't want to do an upside down card. I know it'll happen.
So it's, you know, nothing to ever worry about.
I know it's going to happen at some point, but I'd rather not on the first show. I've lost count of the amount of times I have done it on air.
I'm always like, it just shows we're live. It shows you're normal.
It does, doesn't it? It always happens. It happens to the best of us. So I'm going to slot that one in there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go over the top with this craft, just so otherwise you can't really see the difference between the two rings. So pop this on. And I think the sewing embroidery hoop is just such a nice design for card making because it's like a wreath almost, isn't it? You've got that base shape, and my favourite dies, which you'll definitely, when you get to know me, you'll know I'm obsessed with florals. Florals are my favourite sort of types of things to use. So I think a circle always just works beautifully with florals. It gives it a lovely frame. I'm just going to grab my smaller scissors and just trim.
I think that's what's so lovely, like you say, about that frame. You could actually do anything with it then.
Yes, you really can. It's a nice size. It's a really nice focal point as a gift, so it can be a wall hanging. Really up to you. And I mean, Eileen said when we were chatting to her, didn't she? She likes to, for every design, she likes to think of 3 different things you could do with it, and I think that's really. Really important. You know, we are investing in all this stuff.
Yes, exactly.
You don't want something that's just going to give you one card idea and then you're done. Now I've got some stamps. These are on the website.
Perfect.
Pete Hughes, who was here last week, he designed these. And I've got a sentiment here that says bloom where you are planted, and that works quite nicely.
Definitely. Lovely fonts, aren't they, as well?
They are really nice, and a variety of fonts, which is kind of important when you're. I'm going to go on the smooth side. When you've got a space to fill, you know, if you think about this embroidery hoop, this sentiment's got to fit in that circle and leave me room to put some flowers around the edge. So it's nice to have a nice selection. So I'm going to stamp that there.
There's Sunnyside Sentiments 1, if you wanted to look for those on the website.
Yeah, there are actually 10 sets in this collection, all designed by Pete, and they're all just really good everyday sentiments. So I would get as many of the sets as you can because it kind of covers you for all your occasions. So that's going to slot nicely inside my frame. And then I've die cut some florals to just decorate the edge.
Oh, lovely.
So I think I'm going to use this for my Mother's Day cards this year because I just think it's a really nice, really nice design. There we go. So that's that. And then I've picked some Sizzix floors. These are an older set. You've probably already got something in your collection that's going to work for this. But I've picked these because they're going to work nicely.
Oh, that's really lovely.
Just around the edge. So I'll put one at the top and one at the bottom. And it's going to give me a nice balance. So we'll pop that one there. And then you've got the flowers that just pop on. The cardstock I'm using, this is all Sizzix cardstock. This particular colourway that I'm using, there's a plain cardstock collection called Botanicals. So we've used the patterned Botanicals for the edge, but there is also a set of plain colours.
Yeah, and that's nice, isn't it? Because it kind of just works.
But yeah, it's the same shades. Yeah, the exact.
And also patterns.
Yeah. You've got
so pretty.
You know you can't go wrong when you buy your cardstock.
Yes.
Your patterned and your plains from the same company.
Yeah, exactly.
You know it's going to match nicely.
It's going to work together, isn't it?
And we'll just pop this pink flower over the top here. And I just love this design because it is like a wreath, but just having that embroidery sort of style to it. Great as well if you've got someone like my mum's got a lovely vintage sewing box, and she would just love all of this. So it's nice if you've got someone that is into sewing to give them something sewing themed, isn't it?
Definitely. Yeah.
It's not always about what we like, is it? It's
No,
about the
it has
recipient.
to, you want to personalise it, don't you, to them, and then you know that you've thought about them rather
Yeah,
than just what
exactly.
your taste is, sort of thing.
Exactly. That's why we need all the
Exactly.
different things, isn't it?
That's why you need everything.
Yes. I'm the world's worst at justifying why I need everything.
But also, it's like this deal. I'd sort of work it out and be like, well, there's over £35 saving on this, so I could spend £35 on something else.
Yeah,
you know, rather than
stock
thinking,
up on
I've
that
saved
board.
£35. Exactly, yeah.
I think that's the way a lot of us crafters justify things, isn't it? There we go. So then I've got some nice florals around, and it's really simple card.
Yeah, it's lovely.
But it's effective.
And are you okay with Sizzix to sell?
Absolutely, as much as you like.
Yeah,
we
perfect.
absolutely encourage it.
So such an amazing bundle, of course. We've obviously managed to speak to Eileen. We've got these gorgeous demos that Sharon's doing for us as well. And remember, within this bundle, you're getting all three. So you're getting what we have just seen, of course you do just there, which is that embroidery hoop. We are then also, of course, getting this as well. So we've got our little booklet that we've got there, our needle book, and then you are going to get the sewing box also. Now, do remember, of course, that the sewing box on its own is £59.99. You can get it individually, that's not a problem, but for £14.99, you're getting both of those, which means they're £7.50 for each of them, which is incredible. I think they were £23.99 and £25.99 if they were individual.
That's a big saving.
Instead, you're getting them for £7.50 each, which is such a brilliant saving if you want to go about it that way. Now, we have seen you using the botanical pattern papers, so we'll have a little look through this because it is so beautiful, isn't it?
I love the patterns in here. The colourways are beautiful. It's got a very, botanical theme.
Yes, yeah.
Very much with sort of some muted tones is probably the best way to describe them. You've got a lovely mixture of sort of polka dots, double-sided. Some of the sheets have got a lovely gold foiling on as well for a bit of luxury.
Yeah, really pretty, isn't it?
Really nice weight, great for die cutting. Works so well with everything we've got today because, of course, it works really nicely to cover that sewing box and the little needle book. Just really pretty.
We're actually very limited on this, I think probably because it's just such a great pad.
It's a very good everyday all-round.
I wish that we'd
beautiful, isn't it?
Have more of them, yeah. So 60 sheets that you can see here. We'll get the deal price straight in, so should be £18.99. Instead, we're going to give you an additional £6 saving for you to be able to take this. All of it double-sided. Beautiful designs, as you can see, in so many different shades. And that gold foiling is exceptional, isn't it?
It just gives it a lovely little sparkle, but it's subtle. Again, it's not too blingy. It
feels very expensive.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it's a nice weight. It's thick enough for die cutting, but equally it's great for covering your mat board for all of the things that we've got today.
We saw there. Do we know what GSM it is, or is it?
I think it's 250 from memory.
250. Wow, so yeah, it's a really good quality to be able to get that. So £12.99 today, so an amazing discount price for you to be able to get that. So you can see a lovely mix that we can see. We did do on Thursday the launch of the Big Shot Plus.
The Big Shot Switch, yes.
We have still got a few left with that exclusive deal, and I know that it is only for a limited time, this deal that we actually did. So we just want to kind of give you a quick recap of what that is and be able to bring it to you. We've got an image that we'll be able to share with you as well. It was such a deal.
It was an amazing deal because you just... There's so much with the machine. Let's explain to you about the machine as well, because we've got the manual on the show today. This is the electric version.
Yes.
It's also A4, same as the machine we've got today. So if you are someone that prefers an electric machine, this, like the Big Shot Plus we've got today, is going to pretty much mean you can cut any sort of die on the market. Because you've got the A4 size, you've got the wide opening that will let you use your big dies. All of the dies we're showing you today will work. It is super quiet. It's probably the quietest electric machine I've ever heard. very beautiful, very slick, and then the amount you get in this bundle is ridiculous.
Honestly, it really is. I mean, you can see we've written it there. So, you know, the fact that you are getting your dies there, you've got the marked alphabet by Olivia Rose, you've got the stamps as well, the dictionary definitions by Pete Hughes, you get an additional die sets with vintage tags and banners, you're getting the dimensional multi-frames as well with your dies, a 4-pack there. You've got the fabulous frames and borders by Debbie Potter. You're then getting the die set, which is 29 of your pattern butterflies. Everyone wants butterflies. 3D texture impressions embossing folders there, which are your abstract flowers and your floral pillows. You've then got your surface texture roll, which is your 6x48 inch in your rose gold. You get your essential foam tape. There is the essential permanent adhesive roller. Your express glue is there as well. You get your adhesive sheets, your 6x6, so the permanent 10 sheets there. Your iron-on sheet. You get the making tool fold and the form tool, as well as that big shot switch plus that you get with the starter kit that you're seeing there. So it is absolutely jam-packed, okay? And that is not your price, because what you actually get with this is over £200 worth of freebies.
It's crazy.
It's unbelievable, because what actually happened is they matched the price of what you would pay for the machine, and then said, you can have everything else for free. No problem, £200 worth roughly of everything else for free. And it's all either brand new or relatively new bits. It's not
they're all current.
Sitting away.
Yeah, it's not like what can we throw in the machine that we've got in the warehouse. No. It's all current, recent stuff.
And a 5-way split pay as well.
Wow.
We so rarely see 4-way split pays, let alone a 5-way split pay. But it was to try and make it as affordable as you can get it. So it's £55.99. Remember, as soon as you make that first payment, all of it comes to you and you receive it all, and then you just pay those interest-free payments again over the next 4 months, which is just super to be able to get. So we wanted to ensure, while we've still got a little bit of availability on this, that you have the chance to still be able to get it, because might be you want the manual, might be you want the electric.
Yeah, it's personal preference, and that's why Sizzix make all the different machines, because we're all different, we all have our preferences.
Exactly. And I mean, with this, even if you already had the big shot switch, you might be thinking, well, that £200 of freebies, it's worth me gifting that or selling that to my friend or something like that, and then keeping all your goodies. You could do whatever you wanted, really, in the way that you fancied. So we also have the embellishment bundle that we haven't had a chance to see just yet.
Yes.
So shall we have a little look through this?
Yes, because these are going to work so well with everything else we've got today. Eileen designed these with a sewing theme as well. And
yes.
The vintage button, that's the one you've got there, those are real vintage buttons that were used to create that embossing folder. Eileen has a tin of old vintage buttons, I think, from her grandmother or something. And Sizzix, the guy at Sizzix that makes the embossing folders is so clever. The detail that you get on these when you emboss with it. And of course, this is going to work so beautifully with your you could do panels for the box, the sewing box. You could absolutely do the whole cover of your needle book with those.
That'd be really nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got that. You've then also got this embossing folder.
Yes, and this is a crochet. And I think this one was made from like a lace crochet sort of type tablecloth thing that Eileen had.
Yeah, definitely.
The detail in it's mind blowing when you emboss it. If you add a bit of luster wax or something like that to it, it really brings out the design. But the detail you can see there, it looks like real lace.
It does, doesn't
it's pretty, isn't it?
It's literally picked up every single part of
every little fibre of the fabric.
And then on top of that, so you'll get both of those, and then you will also get this as well. And I feel like everybody needs an alphabet die.
You can't have too many alphabet sets. I said recently, whenever I'm having a bit of a declutter because I can't fit any more in my craft room, I don't even look at the box that I've got my alphabets in, because I'm always going to use those. You can't have too many. You can't have too many different sizes. You can't have too many different fonts. Because we make so many different projects. We can be making home decor where we want larger size. This one is a really good one because it creates little tiles. So the fallout is your letters, but it actually creates this panel of your alphabet with like little stitching. So if you want to snip along those stitch lines, you'll get little squares with a letter in.
That's so super. And I just love being able to personalise everything.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, my name's Sherilyn, so no one ever has
No,
that. So
exactly. You get exactly what you need.
On our website, this one here is $31.99 on its own. So we're going to take it significantly lower today. So we should have been looking at initial price of them all. So we are now, for the whole bundle, so for all 3 of those, we are at a better price than what you could buy just this for. So you couldn't buy any of them for £30. So it's like you've got those for free and you've got a bit towards your postage and packaging to be able to get these today, which is just absolutely phenomenal. Taking it down then to a tenner per one in essence. It's
Amazing
just,
value.
Oh, it really is 2 embossing folders and of course your alphabet die. And I feel like you know your alphabet die, like you said, you're going to use and use and use.
You'll always
use. You
use.
will those embossing folders as
You
well.
will,
So beautiful.
and particularly if you're going for the main collection,
Yes.
these work beautifully with it because the alphabet's going to work beautifully on your felt book to personalise that.
Definitely.
The embossing folder's great for the covers.
Yeah.
We've got texture roll on the show as well, which we've got so many things that we have to tell you
and
about.
try
It's
and
like trying to remember everything. Texture roll from Sizzix is like paper leather.
Okay.
Now you can emboss that as well.
Oh,
so
okay.
it will give you a more durable cover to your sewing box, your felt book,
okay.
whatever, your needle book. So there are so many ways you can use these embossing folders.
Yeah.
Don't just think of card making because they're for lots of other things.
Yeah, absolutely. Should we have a little look at the texture roll? I think we've got it just behind me. Shall I just grab it and bring it over? So I think
I've got an open.
Here, you've got
here.
some open because we've got 5 different ones: the 4 texture rolls and the cork roll. I think, haven't we?
Yeah,
that's
and I've got a
available?
piece here.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
So you don't have to.
You open them
all your
up.
packaging.
Yeah. So we've got all the different colours. So should we start with the gold? Or do you
Yep.
want to start with? Oh, should we start with the one you've got? Let's start.
Yeah,
with
I've
the one
got
you've
the grey
Let's go
here.
for the grey first. Yeah.
Texture roll, as I say, is like paper leather. It's very durable. You can't really tear it.
Yes.
So Eileen, a lot of Eileen's dies, she's got journals, things
Yeah.
like that. If you're throwing a journal or something in your handbag all the time, if you covered it with cardstock, eventually it would get
It's
scuffed.
true, isn't
This
it?
is
Yes.
this is more durable. So what you would do is put your double-sided tape on your mat board.
Okay.
You could emboss this afterwards if you
Yeah.
want to. Place this on your mat board, run it through your big die, and it will cut with this on your
Brilliant.
mat board.
Yeah.
So it will give you, it's almost got like a suede feel to it.
Well, it has, hasn't it? Yeah.
It's kind of soft,
Really
kind
strong
of,
and
but it's
thick,
really
isn't it?
strong.
Yes, yeah.
So it's great for covering your mat board before you die
Yes,
cut with
yeah.
your bigs.
So you want, because you want that durability. You don't want things you've done to be then getting ruined, do you?
No, exactly. And if it's something, probably not so much for the sewing box, because the sewing box is probably going to be in your workspace.
Yes, yeah.
It's something that you, like a journal that you might want to put in your bag. If you were making a notebook out of the needle book,
Yes, yeah.
and you were going to put that in your handbag, you might want to cover it with this instead of cardstock, because it's just going to
Yeah.
last longer.
Definitely. We're going to take them down to a lower price point as well, so down from £9.99 for you to be able to get this. And would this last a real long time, depending on obviously how much you're using? But
Yes,
you get quite a lot
you
in
get
a roll,
quite a
don't you?
lot. The other thing to mention is those ones are 6 inches high. So you haven't
Okay.
got to cut that down. It's the right size to go straight onto your mat
Okay.
board.
So actually better.
again, you're not going to waste any while you're trying
Yeah.
to trim it to fit your piece of mat board.
And would you just use your adhesive sheets just
Just
to kind of stick
adhesive
it on?
sheets, sheets, and unroll it onto your mat board, and
Yes.
it's done. You won't have any wastage.
Perfect. So we've got the rose gold as well. I always love a rose gold.
Rose gold is my favourite.
It feels very like in sort of fashion, doesn't it, to be able to actually get this as well. So there we go. Always sort of difficult to sort of not get the light fully jumping off, isn't it?
Yeah, it's hard to cut. Yeah.
Laura was like, it looks a bit silver. I was like, no, it's rose gold.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it, under
Yes,
these
yeah.
bright lights. But
And we'll match that at that incredible £6.99. And then you've got, which you'll see the total difference there of your sort of pure golds that we're seeing there
yeah,
as well.
that lovely yellow gold. It's,
Yeah.
it's really pretty, really luxurious.
It is, isn't it?
And as I say, they're just really durable. You can emboss them. So if to mention actually, because if you wanted to, say with the needle book,
Yeah.
if you wanted to emboss, what I would do is cover your mat board, die cut it, then cut just a piece of your texture roll with the die on its own.
Yeah.
Then you can run it through with your embossing folder
okay.
and it'll emboss. So hopefully we'll get a chance
Perfect.
to show
Yeah,
you that.
Yeah. And then there's a couple more colours as well. So we've got your tan that you can get as well.
The tan's a good all-rounder because it looks kind of like craft cards.
Yes, yeah.
You can also do effects with all of these, but
Okay.
the tan one works really well. If you spritz it with water,
Yeah.
scrunch it into a ball,
Okay.
unravel it, spritz it again, scrunch it again,
Yeah.
let it dry, then you rub ink over it, brown ink, and it gives it that real battered leather look.
Oh, wow, okay.
So if you want to give, you know, particularly if you're doing like the needlebook or something, you want it to have like an old leather look, then you can create that with that tan.
I like that, yeah. Oh, that's great. Lovely little tip there as well for you to be able to get. And then finally, we've got the cork roll.
Cork, yeah, this one's really cool. A lovely effect. So if you want a look of cork on your, either your sewing box would look really nice.
Really
combine the two. I think the cork would look good perhaps if you did your sewing box in cork and then did the little straps with the tan.
Yes.
It would be a nice contrast.
That's £4.79 as well.
It's great value, isn't it?
That's really, really good value. And I wouldn't have expected to be able to get cork that you could actually work with in this way, you know, that looks like that. So £4.79. And you did mention, of course, the adhesive sheets as well.
Yeah, the Sizzix adhesive sheets, a really handy thing to have.
We're very limited, I know, on these, but I will quickly mention it just for the first kind of, I think about 15 of you that will be able to get them, because it's something you'd want if you can get them quick enough.
Yeah, and not just for using with your mat board. These are just great in general for card making, particularly with alphabets, things like that. Anything small and fiddly, you're basically turning your die cut into a sticker, so you haven't got to sort of put tiny dots of glue on like a letter or something like that. So
it's so good to have it. It just gives you all of that ease, doesn't it, to be able to just kind of, like you say, turn everything into that perfect sort of sticky surface that we've got. And they are £8.99. You're getting 10 sheets there of that 6x6, so it is essential adhesive sheets, but very limited. I think we've got less than 10 of those available now, so be quick if you want to get them. Should we do another demo or something else? Whatever you'd like to do.
We haven't looked at the needlebook yet,
have we? Haven't looked at the needlebook,
have a look at that.
Of course, you can buy this individually, but as we've said so often, the best way to get it is the main bundle because of that massive saving that you're seeing.
Now, the needlebook is probably the fastest project that you could ever put together. Probably the longest thing is deciding what to do with your pages and whether you want to put felt in or make it into a notebook. So it's another big die. It's the smaller size, so probably not even half of your mat board sheet is enough. I've only covered one side. I am going to line the inside, but I'm going to show you, because this is a book, it's easier to just do the outside when you're die cutting. So I've got a sheet of that lovely botanical patterned cardstock.
Brilliant.
And I've covered my mat board with some double-sided adhesive sheet. So I'm just going to peel the backing off of that. I've ended up using 2 pieces here. I was using up some old sheets. And then I've got the choice of sort of the positive or the negative design with this lovely book. So I think we'll go with the bold red. So I should just pop that on top.
Yeah.
Cover my mat board. I'll trim off the excess just so I know where I am placing it on the die. And as before, you're always going to put your pattern face down. Now this is going to cut my notebook in one go, and then it's going to give me a lovely little fastening piece.
Super, okay.
So we'll die cut this, and then I'll explain to you about the fastening piece as well, because I think that's better to be cut from maybe something like texture roll, but there's lots of different things you can do with it.
Yeah. Brilliant.
And again, Eileen's Facebook group are great for ideas because they think of things that I would never think of.
Popped on the details as well for the machine you're using with that amazing bundle that's coming to you at a great discount price.
So that's cut my book in one pass. The score lines are done for me.
Super.
So all I need to do is just bend it on the spine.
It's just so easy.
I've got a notebook. You've also got the sort of fastening. This is also scored right where it needs to be to fit around the edge. Now you can get really creative with the fastening. I quite like to cut it from texture roll, so it's got a bit of, so it's not quite so rigid.
Yeah.
Then in terms of fixing it to your book, hot glue gun's the best. If you want to be really, really tidy and perhaps you were using texture roll or fabric, you might want to stick it to the back, then cut another panel and cover it so you don't see it. Another thing that's really handy, which is on the website because I checked, Carnation Crafts do craft magnets. You get a pack of 30. But if I get these out, they're really thin. I think there's one here, one of these, I'll bring it in. I used it on this one.
Oh, yeah, I see.
They're really thin. And then I've put the other one on the back because they're strong enough to actually work through the book.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's such an easy way then to fasten it, isn't it?
That's the tan texture roll.
Yeah.
These are great value because you get 30 in a pack.
Okay.
And as you can see, they are really thin.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Because when you're doing stuff like this, you quite often want to hide it under a piece of cardstock. So I can't recommend those enough for fastening. So I just thought I'd mention that top tip. So for ours, the other thing to talk about as well is what do you want to use this book for?
Yes, yeah.
If you want to create a felt book, then I would just cut rectangles of felt, hot glue them to the centre.
Yeah.
I did do them on one of those there,
It's this one,
actually.
isn't
It's that
it?
one
Yeah.
again, isn't it? What I did there, where you hot glue, I think it looks a little bit lumpy and bumpy.
Okay.
Because the felt really highlights where the glue is. So that's just a little strip of texture roll.
So it's just hid it completely then, hasn't
Just
it?
tidies it up. So if you want to use, we've got the Sizzix felt on the show. So if you want to put felt in, just glue it down the centre, cover it with a strip and you're done. We're going to cover the inside of this. If you were doing that, you could just cover both sides when you die cut. If you want to add pages, which is what I'm going to show you, it's easier to cover the inside separately.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do for that is I've just cut, we'll cut another piece. What you're going to do is look at your die. Now I know this is hard to see because this is all just black really, but you can see where that score line is. And that's where this edge here is. So if I just want a piece of card to put on the inside here, if I line this up with that score line, it's just going to cut that half for me.
I see, yeah.
So we can run that through. And then I can sort of line the inside with it looking nice.
Yes.
Then I'll talk you through a couple of different ideas I've had for adding if you want to make it into a notebook.
Yeah, okay.
Because there are different ways to make your pages. And there are countless more. These are just the couple that I've thought of.
Yeah.
Eileen's design team come up with
so many different
ideas. So that's given me the exact size. If you find when you do it you haven't lined it up very well, you can always just trim it a little bit.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And it's very easy because you've got that lovely scalloped edge. So I haven't cut that very straight at all. So I can just trim that. And then we'll just use some PVA glue to pop these in. You can also choose, I might have them that way around actually, so they're different to the front. We'll go with that negative, just so they're different.
Such beautiful papers, aren't they? These
They're lovely, aren't they? And they're a nice weight. So it's very easy to line up because you've got that lovely, beautiful scalloped edge. So just pop that in, and I know I didn't do that one very well. So you can see I'm a bit wonky. So if I just line it up there, I can see I'm just like a millimetre out. It probably moved as I put it through the machine. If I were at home, I'd have taped it down. But
yeah. It's always time, isn't it,
here?
Yeah.
Whiz through everything here, don't we? So this is going to go on this side. So now I've got a beautifully lined notebook ready to go. Now, for the pages, you've got your spine. So there are different ways to add pages.
Okay.
You can either just fold some cardstock to the right size. Now, I wrote down the measurements so I can tell you.
Brilliant.
So this is 5 centimetres. So you're going to cut a piece of card that's 10 centimetres and then score it down the middle. And then this is 8.5 centimetres high.
Okay.
Fold it down the middle. That is then going to be the right size to go in.
Yeah.
Now, you can take elastic if you've got some. I use 1.5 millimetre for most of my Eileen things because it's just the right width.
Yeah.
So you could be tying this right around the edge, tying a knot on the. You probably tie your knot right in the centre actually. So pop your pages in, tie a knot.
Yeah.
Or if you've got either of the hole punches.
Oh yes.
Your crocodiles.
Yeah.
I've got both.
Yeah. They are so good though.
Honestly, these are on the website as well. Cannot recommend enough if you've got any of the Eileen journals. So you can be putting a hole here and here, and then the same on your cardstock, or the big bite will go through. So there's a couple of options in terms of that.
Yeah.
if you want pretty pages, another thing you can do is use your die to create your pages.
Okay.
So I've just cut those ones from square card
Yep.
so that they're going to fit nicely. But if I wanted to have pages that match, I can use my die.
Yeah, it's lovely either way, isn't it? Depending on
Yeah.
what you want.
So to make pages that have got that lovely scalloped edge, just fold a bit of card in half, and we're going to do the same thing again.
Okay.
You're going to look where your score line is, and then I will tape it this time so that it doesn't move. Just grab a bit of tape. Oh, I had tape right next to me.
Oh, there you go.
I'm rummaging in
It's
my
'cause it was
bag.
hiding behind. This wasn't it, the heat.
So you're going to line this up you want it to be a little bit smaller than the book itself. So if you look for the score line that's going to be sort of the edge of the page, and then put your card like a millimetre before that, tape it down if you want to, just to make sure it doesn't move. Then this is going to give me the nice scalloped edge to my pages.
Brilliant.
And because my fold line isn't on a cut line,
Yes, yeah.
I'm not going to mess up but my fold line's going to stay intact as such. So that's going to give me folded pages. So this works kind of, you know, for all of Eileen's journal type dies. If you want to create pages that match whatever edging the journal itself has got.
Yeah.
So that's an option for giving you pages that you can then pop in. If you want to use your crocodile, you can put holes in the pages that tie up with the spine, tie them in. So that's your options for pages. Now we'll decorate the front of this one, and we're going to use that alphabet.
Oh, nice, okay.
So what I thought would be nice is if we just had notes along here. I think I've got one that does this on the set somewhere. I've cut a piece of sort of aqua cardstock here, and I'm just going to tear a little strip that can go down the front of my journal, kind of as a little decorative feature. So I'm going to stick that along there like that, and then I can trim off any excess. So this is going to be really pretty here.
Fab.
And then what I'll do is, once I've got that lined up at the top, I can just trim off the excess from the bottom. So that's all neat. Shall we hot glue the fastening on as well while we're at it, just so it looks finished? So for the fastening, as I say, if you wanted to, you could cut this from something thinner and then cover it with another sheet of card. But you've got your little panel here.
Yeah, definitely.
There we go, a little bit of glue. And then we'll pop that. Because you've got that scalloped piece in the middle, it's very easy to work out where that goes. You don't need to sort of measure halfway to make sure you're halfway. And then if I wanted to, I could hot glue a magnet to there and there, and that would fasten.
Yeah.
If you're doing the magnet thing, you probably want to cover up that hole because you'll see your magnet. Put a
Yeah.
little vintage button on there or something, and that'll look nice. And then let's do the alphabet. Let's personalise this one. So I've got some of the Sizzix Rose Gold cardstock.
Yeah.
This is my alphabet set, which is beautiful.
I know.
Now I'm going to put the word notes on here because I know that will fit nicely.
Whoops.
And I could either put a big sheet of Popular cardstock, cut all the alphabet. If you just want to cut the letters you want, move all these things out of the way. Just snip your card into little
just pop it
panels and
over.
just pop them over the letters you want.
Oh, great
So
idea.
I have already got some of my letters. I just need a T actually. So we'll just pop that over. I'll run that through. Now, because I'm back to thin dies, I'm going to use the plates from my smaller Big Shot. That's the other thing to mention. If you're going for the Big Shot Plus today, because you've got the smaller one already, and you're upgrading so that you can use A4 things, if you're using something small, you don't have to get your big plates out.
Okay, so you can still use them small plates.
You can use the plates from your smaller machine in the big machine, which, because it's a smaller platform, it will go through quicker. So I like that. I like the fact that whatever Sizzix machine you've got, whatever accessories you've got for that machine,
they'll still work across.
the board, It's
Lovely.
very clever. So, because the mouth of all the machines is the same depth.
Yes, perfect.
So that's my T. So I've now got all I need
Lovely.
to put the word notes. I'm going to grab some tweezers. So whenever I'm doing something like this, it's always a good idea to kind of work out your placement a little bit, and start in the middle is usually the best idea. Because if you start in the middle, you know that's kind of, you're not going to have a big gap one end or the other.
Yeah.
So if I start with the O, not the O, I want the T, don't I? N-O-T.
Middle one, yeah.
I want the T. The T is going to be my centre, so we'll start with the T. So this would be lovely for putting someone's name on.
Yes, exactly.
So we'll pop the T there.
I just think you can
About halfway.
personalise it, because obviously
Yeah.
in like a little book, if you put the little pages in, you could do pictures, you could put little photographs
Yes.
in, you could do notes that you wanted, you could write, you might put like anything that might be like a cinema ticket, you know, of memories you've had together. if you
Yeah,
wanted to do
it's a
something like
nice, it's a nice little size, this book.
It is.
For gifts, and as you say, like gift cards, things
Yeah.
like that, you could just turn it into so much more. Because I always think with gift cards, it doesn't feel like you're giving.
No, it doesn't.
A gift,
Not very
does it?
personal, does it?
It's not very personal, and it's nice if you can turn it into a bit more, look like you've made a bit of effort rather than just pop across to the local shop and buy a card.
Yeah.
So yeah, I must admit, I do quite often do things like this. My
Yeah, it's a
nieces and
good idea.
nephews are at the age where they want gift cards now, and
because they love it, because they can choose exactly what they
Yeah.
want, which is great. But then, yeah, you still feel like you've kind
It
of
still
given
feels
it
a
a personal
bit,
touch as well.
yeah. So I nearly always at Christmas I made them lovely Sizzix, like little pillow box type.
Oh,
We've got a pillow
nice.
box die, and I made them little boxes with dies on, you know, to
Yeah.
make it look something a bit more
Definitely.
exciting
Yeah.
than just a gift card in a card. So yeah, I love that. And this alphabet is a lovely, clear, legible font.
And I really like, I don't think we can see it on the camera at the moment. Oh, we can in a moment. But do you know where it's actually cut the letter out?
Oh, yes,
I do love
I
looking
should
at that
show you
tile
that,
that's just
yeah.
next to her as well, because that's
Yes.
beautiful to use, isn't it?
It is, because you can, you know, if you did the whole sheet in one, it would just be a nice background
Yes,
to
100%,
have.
yeah.
But what you can do with this is, if you want to, take your scissors and snip along, because it's almost like a perforated edge. So if you go along,
It's just going to lead you along, isn't it?
it guides you along, and it gives it like a sort of serrated edge then. So it's just a nice letter tile.
Definitely.
You could do this twice.
Yeah, that's great.
If you did it maybe from rose gold and then gold, you could put the gold T in the rose gold tile.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it would look lovely. I'll pop
it's
it on
really
there.
nice,
So
yeah.
for a bigger journal, it would be nice to have.
Yes, it would. Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, so that's the little notebook.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I've
It
got
really
a button
is.
here. Look, that I was going to just pick up my glue gun that I threw.
Oh, yeah.
on the floor. If you want to add a button or something,
Yeah,
just
just
pop
pop
a
that
bit
on.
of hot glue gun to that. There we go. And that finishes off the fastening really pretty.
Lovely.
And there we go.
Perfect.
Ready to add the pages.
That's so nice. So we have got the embellishment bundle on your screen at the moment, which is with that alphabet die that you can see. Now, on the actually on the website, you'd be looking at over £31 for this. We've gone to a lesser price, and it also comes with 2 embossing folders as well. So you're basically getting those completely for free. And there is another of those little notebooks, which has used one of those embossing folders.
Yes,
just
you can
there.
see we've got the
So you
gold
can
texture
see-
roll there,
yep.
and then the vintage buttons.
And then there's the other one, the embossing
the
folders,
crochet.
so you can actually see what you can create with this embellishment folder for a brilliant price of under 30. A lot of people asking if we've got any of what's called mat board here, which is what it's called in the US, but obviously we know it as mount board here in the UK. We had a really, really big stock available. We do still have some available, so you've still got an opportunity to get this. The deal, of course, is the fact that we would be charging you £14, $13.98 if you were buying these packs individually. But we've given you a discount if you want to get both of them at under £10. I still think it is just brilliant for how much you're going to use this. Do you would people maybe use a lot of mount board even if they didn't want these dies, like in other projects?
Absolutely. Lots of projects.
Yeah.
Particularly if you like making your own notebooks, journals, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Making your own boxes, anything that you need it to be as sturdy as possible. Because you can only go so far with cardstock.
It's so true, isn't it? Yeah.
And quite often we layer you know, to get a chipboard type effect, you end up layering several cards, you know, die cuts together. So yeah, there are lots of other uses that you would use this for.
I feel like I've seen it with the cinch quite a lot, like things like that being used. And so it's one of them that, you're going to want to have it, aren't you, ready to kind of go to make those really strong
the
projects.
cinch is a good point, actually, because I watched that show.
Did you? Yes.
If you're making your notebooks, to make a nice hard back cover is really nice. So.
Yeah, definitely. And a discount price where you are, of course, getting that additional £3.99 off. So that makes them £5 a pack for you to get 6 sheets of your mount board in each of those packs as well. So we are under £10 for you to be able to get them today. And you mentioned, you know, usually this always sells out. So it's one of them, I imagine, you know, before the end of the day, it will have completely gone. And then we have to wait until we can manage to get it back on. So it's worth getting whilst you can, especially at that discounted price as well. We've got that brilliant deal. Shall I wander over there just for a second, just to show people what's actually in it? A few people asking about the manual deal, the manual machine deal, I should say. But just to kind of give you just a little look at kind of exactly what's coming, because it is this fabulous bundle that that we've actually got here within this. So I'll just give you just a quick look through that. Obviously, you've been seeing the Big Shot Plus being used a lot during the show, but you've got all of this cardstock. So we've got that fabulous glitter cardstock, as you can see here, but you've got those beautiful sort of rose colours. You've got so much. You've got the silvers. You've got fabulous sort of metallic colours that you're seeing in the cardstock. So there's a lovely mix for you to be able to get. Of course, you'll get in your machine. You're going to get all the plates that we've kind of gone through that we need, so all the essentials with that. You're then getting some essential dies. You're getting embossing folder. I mean, that is an absolutely huge embossing folder. There's more cardstock, as you can see just down there, which is all of the sort of the solid colours, let's say, that you'd want to get with these. And then on top of that, there will be the dies that will come with this as well that will be completely exclusive to this, so you can't get them anywhere else. So it's just to let you know kind of exactly what you are going to get. And it sort of shows you, obviously, with the box here, some of the things that obviously are coming with this. The fact that you have got all of your plates that are coming with this. A lot of this kind of able to get within the starter kit that we've got. You are going to get some of the cardstock with this as well, more of the dies, more of the plates as well, and it just does so much as well. It's something that you'll be able to do loads with. Now, I will get the deal price down because that would be a fabulous deal with all the freebies. It's not your price point today. We are going even lower, of course, for you to be able to actually take advantage of this. So £169.99, and it's available on split pay for you to be able to get that as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So just wanted to give you a quick rundown of everything that you are going to get. And it's a lovely colour, isn't it, as well, being in that grey and white?
It is, because it doesn't matter what colour your craft room is, it's going to go. And I'm a bit fussy. My craft room is very, I am a bit of a tidy freak. And I love the fact that it's just crisp, clean looking, goes with anything. So because I know a lot of crafters have specific colours in their room. And you wouldn't want something that didn't go. No. So this is going to go in any craft room.
Absolutely. So that chance is there on that 3-way split pay as well for you. So take advantage if you would like to get one of those as well. Massive congratulations to you. Now, we know that this collection that we've managed to bring today at an amazing discount price is what it's really all about as well, because 2015-ish, we sort of think it was that it first came out.
Yes, I think it was 2015 that Eileen first had this collection out. And I've seen over the years people asking, and I've seen the original dies go on eBay for ridiculous prices because, of course, once they were done, you couldn't get them. And I know a lot of people have been pressuring Eileen to bring them back, but of course it wasn't Eileen's choice. It was down to whether Sizzix wanted to do it.
Yeah, of course.
So it's very exciting that they're back because, I mean, I personally don't even remember them the first time round. So for me, it's like a brand new thing. But I can see why there's been such demand, because a lot of crafters are also into sewing. It's got that lovely crossover between the two crafts. Very versatile, because you've got storage here, you've got the felt, the needle, I keep calling it a felt book, felt in it. The needle book can be a notebook.
Yeah, absolutely.
The embroidery frame, I just think, is so universal. It's great for card making. It just gives a lovely design sort of feature to your card fronts. but equally it can be a home decor item and can be even, you know, used as a sewing hoop if you put some nice fabric in it. So, yeah.
And I think when Eileen was obviously speaking to us at the beginning of the show, and she said that obviously the sewing box is the most requested that she has had of anything that she's actually brought out, and she's done so much, and that to me says everything in terms of how adored this is, how amazing it is. And if we just let you have a little look at this as well, then you can just see exactly how it's actually formed, created. And if we pop this out, it's the way it moves as well. It's everything like that that we can actually see on this.
It's the movement of it and the simplicity of it.
Do you know what's just come in? I've just noticed, right? And I don't know whether it's just randomly come in. Look, 5-way split pay.
Oh.
So it was a 3. I don't know how that's changed, but it was a 3-way split pay. It's just come in at a 5-way split pay, which now means people can get it today at £14.99.
Wow. That's fun. Fantastic.
Oh my word! Okay, that has been changed. So if you've already bought it, it will mean that you will, you will also be able to get that. So for everybody who's bought it today, it will now come at a 5-way split pay if it's what you want. And you know, if you wanted split pay, I can't believe that. I mean, when we think this is £59.99 on its own to get, which is a fantastic deal, but you can now get all 3 of these for £15.
Wow.
Oh my word, it's coming home to you for that, and then you can take advantage of it, and you'll be able to create that. You'll also be able to create those beautiful little notebooks that we can see, of course, just here, which are fabulous, whether you want them in felt or anything like that. And then it's the different ways that, of course, we can do the embroidery as well.
I think that I quite often use this to describe Eileen's dies. They are a blank canvas. She's just giving you the functional item to decorate how you want to. So Eileen's dies go across all styles.
Yes, I think
if
that
you're
is what
someone
is so
that's
amazing.
really into mixed media, that embroidery hoop is a beautiful starting point for a mixed media.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
If you're going to spend a whole day doing some lovely little piece of mixed media, you're not going to just stick it on a card front. You want to do a bit more with it, so you can put it in the embroidery hoop. So it doesn't matter what your style is, these are going to work for you.
Okay, so the reason 5-way split pay has just come in, I will just let you know, because I've just been told by Laura. So Scott, who's our MD here, because this has been such a popular collection, so many people are kind of sitting there with it in their baskets, loving the demos, he thought, do you know what, let's make it as affordable as we can. But as far as I know, it is a 1-day opportunity. Brilliant. So obviously, if we bring these collections back, which will be brilliant, it won't be on this 5-way split pay. So it is just today that you can get it at that. I'm literally sitting here at £25. I was like, this is amazing.
Yes.
You're now going to be able to create all of these things for £15.
Wow.
And a lot of people might have thought, I can't ever get this. And now they might be sitting there and thinking, well, actually, if I do 15. And do you know what I'm thinking? Okay, you could spend your £15, make one of these.
Yep.
I honestly think you could sell that for £15.
I do.
You could have, by the next month, have made your payment back anyway.
Yes.
You know, and this is if you're only selling one. You know, I'm sure you're not going to just sell one, but if you wanted to, you could be looking at this now. That is a business ready to go.
Definitely.
And, you know, try and get your... I just always think it's really lovely to...
Yeah, it's quite nice to think of it in that way. If you are someone that makes and sells, how
Yes.
quickly you're going to get your money back. And you're right. Something 3D like this sewing box is something that you probably are going to sell for sort of £15, isn't it?
And the quality, honestly, because of those dies, I think that's what it is. And I've not seen dies, I'll be honest, that I can compare to these, because a lot of the time we see fabulous dies, but they don't score at the same time. You still have to then sort of work out your scoring and your score lines. It's the fact that everything's done. And I mean, the book, you just went, done, within like a couple of seconds.
One pass through the machine, done.
It was literally, oh yeah, I finished that. That's, you know, put that together in a couple of minutes. You know, you said you could put one of these together in 10 minutes.
Yeah, in about 10 minutes once you've worked out how to do it,
It's no time at all, is it?
Not
And
at all,
you just
no.
would not expect this for something that is so personal, that are just so, so beautiful, of course, that you can actually see here. And if you do watch back the beginning of our show, but also obviously the other videos that are kind of on our Eileen's site, she showed you as well how to create all different things. It's not just this. You might want to just create single boxes. You might want to create stacks of boxes. There's a lot.
You've got the engineering capability now. You've got the tools.
Yeah.
You know, you've got these little straps. So if you configure this in a different way, you can put together custom storage for your craft room as well.
Absolutely. And remember, you're also getting the die to create those needle books, and on top of that, to create those amazing embroidery frames. If you're a sewer, you can use it in that way, but you don't need to be at all. But that split pay has just been changed at the last minute of the show. Everyone can have it if they want it. If you've already bought on split pay, you'll now get that. It means you're taking it home for £14.99, but it's only for today's show, okay? That is a one-day kind of launch deal of us getting back Eileen's most requested that she's ever had, that's taken 5-6 years to actually bring back as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And thank you for making
it.
everything so simple as well, because I think you look at things like this and think, can I actually do it? And
and you can see anyone could make these items.
Absolutely. It's been so lovely having you on the show. And you're back at...
I'm back at 7.
Super. So you'll be able to see even more of this collection and more demos as well, and any bits that we've not quite had time to squeeze in.
Yeah, and any
you'll be
questions,
showing as well.
email in and we'll answer them
absolutely,
later.
and we can pass those on as well. I'll be back in a moment. We have got the Cricut, we have got the lovely Julie with us, so I'll see you in a sec with that.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, hello. This is exciting what we're about to do with the Cricut Maker 3. I absolutely love this machine anyway, and what it does. I'm always mesmerised whenever we've done shows together because it's so clever.
It is so clever, yeah.
It almost
so
feels,
much.
Yeah, it feels almost like it's the Einstein of a machine.
Definitely.
And we are going to do you a super duper deal today, okay? I'm literally like gobsmacked that we've even been able to put this bundle together that we're going to do.
And it's incredible. It is.
There is so much. So we will let you have a little look at this bundle just so you can actually see exactly what you are going to get within this, because you are getting this huge amount of product that is going to come, okay, with this. And it is an absolute epic bundle. You've got over £200 worth of extras, haven't you, within that? There's tools, there's your rolls, there's just so
paper
much.
Trimmer.
Yeah.
Well, I would use that as your vinyl trimmer actually rather than paper trimmer.
Yeah.
Use it for cutting your vinyls on. Yeah, you've got your pens in there, all your things you need for your weeding, cutting your vinyl. They're all the things as well that if you brought the machine, you're going to have to go and source yourself. So to get it all in a bundle is incredible.
Yeah. If I come across to this slide, it will kind of really summarise. I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
It's jam-packed, isn't it? So we've got, obviously, the Cricut Maker 3, the machine. We have then got that portable trimmer that we were talking about just there. We've got the basic tool set. We've got the control knife. We've got the scoring stylus. There is the gel pen set as well. So you've got your red, your eggplant, your tangerine, your blue, and your grass, I should say. You've also got your everyday iron-on that you've got there with your sheets, and you've got your foil iron-on transfer. There's your adhesive roll. There's the removable matte premium vinyl sheets, your transfer tape, your chalkboard vinyl, your dry erase vinyl, your stencil vinyl. There is your Princess Sampler cardstock. There's your bright sampler glitter cardstock, and there is also that poster board fairy tale sampler that we can see there as well. So it's a lot. It's a lot that you're getting. And it's the price that we are going to do on this. You should be looking at paying for the machine and all of that £709.98. We know that's not going to happen. No. And we're talking £200 worth, okay, of extra goodies. Where are we going to go on the price? That is the question. I mean, I love, like I was just saying just there, Sharon, I love freebies. I love the fact that you get some extras.
Yeah, definitely. Because if you're looking at buying the machine, if anything you get extra other than the machine is a bonus, isn't it?
Okay, we are, clock's done, we are going to take this price straight down. So from £709, instead today, to the price of the machine. Now, that is $499.99, which means everything is free for you.
Yeah. And that's a lot of freebies.
That is £200 put straight back into your pocket. And again, what is so good about this is it's on that 5-way split pay. So that means you can pay £100, okay? And then all £700 worth of those bits come straight to you. And then you pay your next £100, over the next few months that you can get as well. So everything that we showed you within that bundle, that huge list that we kind of just did a rundown of, is all free. Okay, so it is a really sort of like a happy new year from us to you, isn't it?
Maybe you're looking to start a new hobby.
Yes.
Maybe you're looking to start a new business. With this, you could do both of those things.
You could, couldn't you?
Because this really is sort of like a ready-made business, you know.
Yes,
Personalisation is a big business now.
It is, isn't it?
If you can put names, messages on anything, people automatically want to buy it. So it's definitely worth an invest.
One of my friends, she started doing it as a on the side business. So she used to do nails and kind of beauty stuff and everything like this. Started doing it as an on the side business. It took over how much she was earning in her business, and she's stopped now all of the beauty stuff because she was like, I can work this around my child, I can do everything, and it's amazing how successul she is just running it from her home.
That's it. I know so many people that have businesses run from their Cricut machines because, like, you know, you've got Facebook, you can sell on Facebook, Etsy shops. All of these things, craft fairs, all of your stuff is going to be unique to you.
Yes, exactly.
So, you know, it's like I say, ready-made business,
and
really.
And you can personalise with it, which is what I love as well.
And, you know, maybe you've got a wedding coming up this year or, you know, a wedding and some parties or an engagement and a wedding. The things that you'll make on this will it'll pay for itself because when you think what you have to pay somebody to make your wedding stationery, to make all your bits for your hen parties and things, it'll cost you a lot more than £500.
100%.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So the fact that you can make it yourself, make it exactly how you want it, I think is incredible.
And just to sort of show you, obviously, I mean, there's so many samples here, you know, things that this has created, right from shoes to glasses to sort of makeup totes that we're seeing here, you know, water bottles that we've got there as well, you know, onto these glasses that are beautiful.
Bath mats.
Get naked. I actually have a get naked bath towel on my, I just find it so funny. You know, every time you go in for your bath, it just makes me chuckle and I'm like, I'm in a better mood for my day. Like, it's like, so I love that.
There are so many different things that you can be putting your stamp onto, essentially. You'll never, I always say, I never go anywhere and look at anything the same because I look, anything I see blank, whether it's clothing items, household items, cups, mugs, tumblers, I'm automatically thinking, oh, I'll buy that because I can you know, make that for somebody or I can do something on that. Yeah, you know, it's just an incredible machine.
Yeah, and when we were saying about like personalising, you can see on that hoodie there as well, look, you've got Bella, which again is probably not a name you're going to find on stuff really.
That's it. It's great for, you know, unusual names, names that you don't, you know, when you go to the places and you have the stand and you swirl it round, and there's nothing worse than like my niece or my nephew, they haven't got their name on it, and your heart breaks for them really. I'm like, but now I can say, it's all right, I'll make you one.
Do you know what I've done? So one of my like saddest moments is that, because I've seen Sherilyn nowhere, no, doesn't happen. And I used to go on every school trip with my pal, and everyone got their rubber, you know, with their name on all the pencils. And I used to always think, maybe this time. It never happened. So rather than giving my children really normal names where they would get that, no, I went for names that also aren't going to exist. So Bowie isn't going to be there, Nola's not going to be there, is it? No. So I'm going to just give them that same disappointment and just be like, Julie, you've got to sort this out.
I'm always happy to make stuff, so that's fine.
So I know a lot of people obviously know the Cricut, but you're going to kind of speak through right from the beginning for people.
We'll strip it right back. We'll do some basic cutting. I can show you how it draws. We can cut some heat vinyl, so I can show you how to press that. Brilliant. If you're thinking about, you know, personalising sweatshirts, T-shirts, all of that kind of stuff. We'll literally try and cover it all in the hour, just to get you up and running. Because like I say, New Year, it's a great time to start a new craft. And I've always been a paper crafter. But when I had a model lower than this, but now I've got this one. But when I first invested in a Cricut, I just wanted to be able to do different things, more home decors. Giving somebody a personalised card that I'd made, I just wanted to give them like a gift I'd made too. So that's why I sort of brought into it, and I've never looked back. Like I say, I've upgraded since then because I've now got my maker. But it's paid for itself because I didn't have the option of split pay like we've got today. So I had to save up my £500. But because I was making and selling stuff at craft fairs and things, I soon saved up enough to upgrade, thinking I'd sell my other one. But in the end, actually, because I was so busy with orders, I ended up keeping them both. Really? So I've got two. I've got my Explorer and I've got my Maker. And at times, Christmas times when I'm busy and people are asking me to make stuff, I use both. But it's like I say, it's a big business. So
isn't it? Okay, well, we can talk it through it.
So, all you need to do, you can do this today before you get your machine home. You just need to set yourself up an account. So, you just need to go to design.cricut.com. It's just an email and a password. Then you log yourself in and you then go into what is called your design space. So, that design space is yours. It's one account, but you can use it on all of your devices. So you can have it on your phone, on your tablet, on your laptop, your computer, whatever you use. it's the one account, so you haven't got to worry about logging into different things.
Yeah.
Anything you save will be there regardless of how you log into it.
Yeah.
So when we come onto our homepage, you'll see mine says hello Julie.
Yeah.
So from there then, that's how we would navigate around to do what we want to do on it. Okay. So if you've never used a Cricut or an electronic die cutting machine before, you log it, you can search for whatever you want basically.
Yes,
the world's your oyster really. So the great thing I love about Cricut is there's hundreds and hundreds of free projects on there that are ready to go.
So good.
So if you feel a little bit overwhelmed, which sometimes you can do with something like this, you get it home and
you want some inspiration.
Yeah, you're really excited and then you get it and you think, what am I going to do with it now? There's lots of things on there for you that are all ready to go, just so you can start to play. And having all the things you've got in the bundle today, things that you can start, you know, you've got everything you need. You can start practicing with the card and with the vinyls. So we just literally search in this top corner for whatever we want. So what should we put in there, Shez? Think.
Oh gosh, I don't know. What like butterfly? Do you mean
butterfly?
Like
yeah, let's put butterfly in. Anything. You can literally search for anything. So if I put in butterfly, you'll see it's given me 18,000 results.
Oh wow, okay. It's very popular.
There's a lot of things on there. So the first thing it always gives you is your images. So these are things then that you can be cutting out of your vinyl, whether it's your heat vinyl or your sticker vinyl, card, paper, all kinds of fabric. There's so many different materials you can be cutting out of. We then come down to the next section, which is your projects. So this is things that people have designed themselves and then they share, so there's a great community. So like I say, if you really didn't know what you wanted to do, you could just have a look through there. You can see there's 1,500 projects for you to just go into.
You've got the bits you can use and then you've got the inspiration.
That's it.
Just
so
good.
If we wanted to do this T-shirt, so if we click on it, it kind of is like a recipe, if that makes sense. So when you look down now, it tells you what you need to make that project. So it'll tell you need your vinyl, and then you just go on to, you can either make it as it is or you can edit. So if we go to edit, it will then take us through to what's called your canvas.
Okay.
And that really is a blank canvas. Brilliant. So anything you put on here now is what you're either going to cut or whatever you want to do. You can resize, you can add elements to it. So changing the size of it is really simple. You just highlight the area and you literally just click and drag.
Okay. Yeah.
And you'll see above it, you've got your measurement guide. So if you're wanting it to go in a specific area, you can do it to the measurements that you need to do.
That's really good.
So we can do it like that, or we could then, if we wanted to put a name on that to personalise it, we just go to our left-hand side here, and you've got a series of options, you'll see. So we go to text, it'll open us up with a text box. Let me just click on that, move it over. And then in there, then we could be putting a name, whatever we want, initials. So we just click in that to that. And then we could just, you know, if we were going to put Shez in it, say, for example,
there I am.
We could do that. And then you'll see along this top bar here, you've got font. So if we go to the drop-down box, there are hundreds of fonts as well. So for any occasion, you know, you've got decorative, you've got bold, you've got fine, you know, there's all kinds. So I always say, make yourself a cup of tea and just have a little scroll through everything to start with. So we can just pick any font we want. So if we go for something like that, it'll change it. If you didn't like how it looked, you could then change it again. So but then it just shows you how you can start to be building. You know, if you, I'll just take that back out. If we wanted to do a page of butterflies, if we were, or you know, if you've got your 12 by 12 mat, if you want to do the whole mat, just all butterflies. All we need to do is select it, and up here on your right side, you've got a duplicate. Okay. We just do that as many times as we want, and it'll add them all onto your mat for you.
Easy. Yeah.
So if we just do a simple, some initials, say, or a name. I've got one of these tumblers that are on trend.
These, yes.
Do you want it, Shez? I'll put your in it. What do you want on it? Do you want Shez on it, or do you want your initials on it? What do you want on it, or do you want
Shez?
Shez. Okay. So if we just go to our text box again, and then these are.
I love how I get a freebie from this show.
I'm always bringing blank stuff. So we'll change the font. Yeah. So if I just pop that to one side, just by you for a second.
It's going to be really good, because you know what my New Year's resolution is?
to drink more water?
Yes, because I'm so bad at it. So this will actually make me.
Right, so let's go back to our fonts and we can pick something that you might like. Do you want something like a classic, or you can pick what you want?
Oh yeah, that's quite nice.
That one?
Yeah.
Should we have a look?
Let's have a look at it.
Like I say, if you don't like it, you just scroll down a bit further and change it. It's really simple.
I quite like that.
You quite like that one? So let's make it a little bit bigger. So I'm thinking probably, let's go for about that. Okay. So then all we need to do, once we've got what we want on our canvas, we then go through to the next section, which is how you're going to cut and make it.
Yes, yeah.
So up in your top right corner, you've got make.
Okay.
We go into that. And then it'll ask us now how we want to put our vinyl into them, or paper into the machine. So without matte, in your bundle today, I think, I'm not sure, there might be some smart vinyls. I don't know if there is, but smart vinyls basically are anything that you don't need a matte for. So you can get smart paper, you can get smart vinyl. So if it says smart on the front, you don't need a matte to put it in your machine. If it's regular vinyls or regular papers, you need your sticky matte. But in your box with your machine, you will get one of the green mattes, which is your medium grit matte.
Yeah, so you know to use that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what we'll do, actually, we'll pop some of the smart vinyl through.
Yeah.
So we pick without matte.
Without matte,
and we confirm that. And then it will you'll sort of get your matte again. At this point, you can just check that everything's how you want it to be. If you've only got a certain area, you know, if you've only got a little piece of vinyl, you can move this around to where you want it to be. So you can do that at that stage too. So once we're happy with everything, we go to continue in the bottom corner, and then it will connect to my machine.
So that just connects automatically to your computer?
It normally does. This won't, only because I've got more than one machine. So I've got obviously I've got my own machines at home, and I've also got the studio one.
Machines,
So you'll see once it's ready, it goes blue on the top. That's to show that your Bluetooth is connected. So it's then going to ask us what material we're popping in. So we're going to put some permanent vinyl. So we click that, and then underneath you'll see it tells you what tools you need to do what you want the machine to do. So the blade is the blade that's in there, so we know it's all good to go. And you'll see I've got an up and down arrow here flashing. All I need to do is just pop my vinyl under the 2 notches either side. And then I just press that, and it will feed that material through. It will make sure I've got enough material to do the size of the cut. If it thinks I haven't, it'll spit the material back out, and it'll come up saying there's not enough. So it's all happy. So you've got a sort of like a play button. You press that, and it'll start our cut through. So at this point then, I'm going to get my weeding tool, which you've got in your bundle, in your toolkit.
All those tools.
This is an essential, really. You'll find it hard to get into certain areas of the as you're weeding the vinyl. You need it to sort of get into. I'll show you as we go. But it's an essential. So to get it in the bundle is amazing, because it's
especially
something that you'd have to. You'd have to go and buy. So it's done that for me. So now my arrows are flashing. I press that, and it'll feed the material back out. So it won't show very well on the screen, but I'll just snip that off where I need it to. Again, you get your scissors in your toolkit too. So I'm just going to cut along. I like the vinyl because it's got this grid on the back, which makes it easy to cut straight. You could use your trimmer for this. But now I know that that's straight for when I want to feed it back into the machine for my next project. So I'm now just going to snip off here where I can see the shed. And don't throw any of your bits away, because although that was a smart material, you can still use that on your sticky mat now to do your other cuts. So I've got a folder full of... in fact, I've got more than one folder full of scrap bits. Right. So now with your weeding tool, you're just going to lift your vinyl off. And you'll see it starts to...
come off then.
And you can I sort of go in at an angle, but you'll see where it... You might just need your weeding tool just to get into those areas.
Definitely.
Just to kind of lift it away where you need to sort of get in around the letters. Or if you're doing something quite intricate, it's handy to have it for that, just so.
It's got such a sharp kind of point at the end to get into.
And I always say, take your time at this point. Don't rush, because what you don't want to do is pull it too quickly.
Yes, yeah.
Because you'll either end up pulling your design off, or you can sometimes tear the vinyl if you're too sort of like rough with it, shall we say. So just take it steady, and then you'll see that's come away now.
Perfect. Yep.
So I'm just going to pop that down. Right. So then if I bring in some transfer tape.
Okay.
Again, have we got this in the bundle?
Yes, I think it.
Yes, it does come with some. Again, your transfer tape is one of those essential items. You need it to sort of pick your design up, to pop it onto the surface that you're wanting to put it onto. But if we just see if I can get it, I might just need my weeding tool. Just it peels away from the carrier sheet. Keep the carrier sheet, because you can use this more than once. Why is it? It never lifts when you want it to. It will. Here we go. Got it.
I think whenever it's live, and I think the temperatures in here and things like that.
So you'll see you've got a backing like a carrier sheet. Keep that, because you can reuse this several times.
Amazing.
So all you need to do is place that down over your design.
Yeah.
In your toolkit, you've also got this, which is your scrapey tool.
Yeah.
If you just use that just to burnish down, that just will help then when we peel this back off, your vinyl will have stuck to the transfer. So that bit you can throw away, but then this bit then. What I would say as well, when you, I tend to do it before I come on air, but when you have a bottle or cup or mug, you can use either a rubbing alcohol or a sanitizer just to clean the area, just to make sure there's no sort of like grease and grime on it.
Yeah.
So if we then just place down our design where we want it to go.
Lovely.
And then again, use your scrapey tool just to give it a burnish all the way along. And then again, I would then come at it from an angle. See, it just needs...
Yeah, to be properly pushed out.
Yeah. Give it a good rub. Don't be frightened, because obviously your transfer tape is protecting your vinyl underneath. But again, so if we then just start to peel away, it will then...
Our other producer, who we have, Kat, she's going to be well impressed when she sees me with this, because she always has the big ones, doesn't she? And I'm like,
she does.
I've got like an old plastic water bottle that gets refilled.
Just pop that transfer tape
so good.
back on that sheet, and then you've got that then for when you want to do something else.
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Honestly, that's made my day.
Yeah, but how quick and easy is that?
So easy and so quick.
Like I say, things that these are kind of in trend at the moment, but what I'm saying, you'll be able to keep up with, you know, whatever the latest style of thing is. But being able to offer that personalisation to it.
Now, please do remember, because I've just seen like quite a lot of new people have just popped this into their baskets. Now, yes, it is an incredible machine, okay? It always is an incredible machine. It always sells incredibly well on all of our shows. And for £499. But today, we are giving you an exclusive New Year bundle, because what we're wanting to support is New Year, New Craft. So we have got this bundle, which is worth £200, and it's all for free. Should we have another look at the slide just really quickly, just to see what's actually included in this? Because you have got the machine, you've then got the portable trimmer, you've got the tool set, so all the bits that you were just using just then. You've got the control knife, you've got the scoring stylus, your gel pen set is coming up for you as well. You're also getting your everyday iron-on sheets, as well as your foil iron-on transfer sheets, your adhesive foil sheets. There is 5 of those. There's also the removable matte premium vinyl, so you're getting 3 of those sheets. There's the transfer tape, so you're getting a roll of that. You're also getting a roll of the chalkboard vinyl, the dry erase vinyl, as well as the stencil vinyl. Then there is the Princess Sampler cardstock, as well as the Bright Sampler glitter cardstock. And then you're getting the poster board fairy tale sampler, the 3 of the mats as well. So you're getting so much, and all of that is for free. We're only actually charging you for the machine.
Yeah.
So good, isn't it?
Amazing. Absolutely incredible to be able to get all of that.
I know.
For the price of the machine. And like I say, they're all things that you would probably go out and buy once you've got the machine home. So the fact you're getting it all and it's all ready for you to just start making straight away. Love that.
And for £100, because you can take it home for £100. If you are wanting to sort of start as a business, you can then start kind of selling on before your next 4 months.
You'll start making money before you've probably paid your instalments off. So you'll probably be able to contribute towards your payments because you'll be starting to
which is
earn
better,
money.
isn't
Yeah,
it?
definitely.
So well done, Margaret. Terry, you've just managed to get yours. Well done. In fact, I think we've had about 20% of the stock gone because we can only do a limited amount, of course, of this bundle. We can't give £200 worth of stock away to like 1,000 people. You know, it wouldn't be possible. So good luck to you. Finola, you're almost there. Lisa and Karen, we've got New Crafter nearly there as well. You've got to be obviously quick if you would like to get it with this bundle. Now, we have the Essentials bundle, don't we, available as well. So this is basically, if you've already got a machine, I know that sometimes people just want to get bits to go with it,
Yeah,
don't they?
that's right, yeah. And like I say, a lot of the things in the bundles are consumable items, so it might be something that you've had but needs replacing if you've already got a Cricut machine.
Yeah. So you can see just there, actually, within that, everything that you are going to get within this. So you are going to get your everyday iron-on that you've got there. You've also got the premium vinyl and the removable as well. You're also getting your protective sheet, your transfer tape. You've got your control knife. The variety pack of cutting mats that you can see just there, your basic tool set that you can see, and also your trimmer as well. So a really, really big deal that you're going to get. And we're actually going to do a super special deal, aren't we, on this today? Because... So I remember us doing this at $99.99 and it sold really, really well. Oh no, we're not doing that today. We're going to take it down to $79.99 instead, and it will be on a two-way split pay, so you can actually take it home for £40. So a huge amount of bits that you're actually getting within that. So if you're thinking, like you said, you've had consumables, or you want the bits to actually go with the machine because you bought it without the deal that we've got on today, then this is another really brilliant way to get your essentials.
Definitely. Things like your mats, yes, you're going to use them for quite a while, but they are eventually going to need replacing. So the fact you can get it all in a bundle is incredible for the price we've got it at today.
I know, exactly. I know, when you see it go even lower than the price it sold really well at, you think, that's great. It is the new year, it's January. So what would you like to do next?
So shall I show you how to put some of the heat vinyl onto, we can do a t-shirt or something like that.
Super.
Because I know we've got some of that in the bundle too. So let me just get a t-shirt.
I think we've got some heat vinyls that are available as well, so we'll pop them onto the website for you to be able to get.
So we can pop a design onto a t-shirt. So let's find some of our vinyl. So what should we put on it, Shares? What do you think? What would you like to put on it? We can do whatever you like.
What are we having, a picture? Or are we having
we can do both. We can pop a name and a picture on it.
What are we do you want to do it for Nola?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, I know that Bowie's not going to fit because he's humongous. Now, it feels... let's do Nola, and let's do...
Actually, I'm just thinking, let's do some of the sparkly vinyl then, if we're doing it for
we've got some sparkly vinyl.
Yes, we have.
And let's then... Shall we choose a picture too?
Yeah. So
Bunny rabbit's our favourite.
A bunny rabbit, okay.
That's our favourite teddy.
So, another way to search for something is, once you're on your canvas, if you see down the side, down the left side, you've got images. If we click into there... And then if we just put bunny, it will then bring us up any images that are on there for bunny.
Okay, yeah.
So another thing I should say is with your Cricut design space, you can pay a fee to subscribe to it.
Okay, yeah.
So it's £7.50 a month. I've been a subscriber for probably about 6 years now, and it's never changed price.
Oh, wow.
So it's never gone up. Yeah. But once you pay your £7.50, that allows you access to everything that's on there.
Okay, I see.
So there are lots of free images, but there's some that you need to pay for. So if I just show you, for example, if we went to this one here, you'll see it's got an 89 pence that's crossed out. That's because I subscribed. But if you wanted to, you can use all of the free ones on there, and like I say, there are hundreds.
I see.
But that one would cost you 89 pence. You can buy them per item. Once you've got it, it's yours to keep. It will be in your saved section. But it just gives you that option. I prefer to subscribe because I use mine so much that...
And £7.99, you're only really having to get kind of 8-9 images
Yeah,
a
I've
month,
said before, I used to buy like a craft magazine once a month.
Yes.
They're now sort of like £11, £12. But I stopped my magazine subscription and subscribed to this, and... Yeah, it was a no-brainer, really. So we'll find a little bunny. So what sort of bunny? Did you like that one with the little...
I like this one here.
You like this one?
Yeah.
Should we have another look? I'm just thinking, I don't know if that one might need two colours.
Oh, no, let's not go for that one then.
So let's have a look.
We could have had that other one, though.
Yeah. Or do you like this one with the... Or you tell me.
Yeah, I like any of them. Yeah. Oh, what about these? These are cute.
Yeah, we could do one of these ones.
Yeah.
So which one do you prefer? Do you
The laying down.
this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So
really sweet.
We add this to our canvas, and again, you'll see. So we can change it to what size we need. Like I said before, it's just a click and drag to whatever size you want it to be. So we'll do it. And if you're not sure,
Do you just measure your t-shirt?
I sometimes use my mat. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this, because your mats, your sticky mats have got measurements. They've got
Yes, of
inches and
course.
centimetres.
Yeah.
So if you're not sure, you can always
Put it on
pop
there.
it on there. And I know that I've got sort of like 30
Yes.
centimetres there.
Yeah.
So we can make sure then that that's going to, so I know that if I went up to about 14, that's
yeah,
probably
gonna
going
fit
to
perfect.
be big
Yeah.
enough. So then all we need to do then is just pop Nola's name on it. So if we go to our text box again, I'm just going to move it down just so we can see it a bit more
Yeah.
clearly. And then we pop a name in there. And then we can select what font we want again. So shout if you see one that you like.
I like, yeah, they're all quite nice, aren't they? How
They are.
about something like that one?
This one, let's have a look, see what we think. Again, you can, if you click, if you give it a second, it will change
yeah.
it. And then if you think, oh no, I'm not sure,
Yeah,
we can
try
carry
that
on,
one,
we
yeah.
can go down a bit
Which
further.
one do you like?
There's one I like, I'm trying to find it. There's one,
It's like
there's
there's
one
one
that
within
I
these
always go
hundreds
to. See, that one's quite a nice,
Oh,
should
yeah,
we
go
try
on
that
then. Yeah.
one? Let's see what we think of that. Do you like that one?
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
So if we then bring Nola's name a little bit bigger just to fit. So then if at this stage then, what you would do is highlight the whole area
Okay.
so it's all together.
Yeah.
And then along this top line here, you've got the option to align.
Okay.
So if we align centre horizontally,
Yeah.
that will put everything in place.
Ah, that's
so
clever,
the
isn't
name
it?
is going
Yeah,
to be in
yeah,
the
yeah.
right place.
Yeah.
And then all we need to do is make sure that all of our design is in the one colour.
Yes.
So it will cut it all in one mat.
Yeah.
You could change it if you wanted sort of like a grey bunny with a pink name.
Yeah,
You
but-
can. You just select each option,
Yes,
whichever,
yeah,
and it'll
yeah.
cut it on 2 separate mats. But we're going to cut it all together.
Yeah.
So we just do that, and let me just highlight it again. And then all we need to do at the bottom is you've got an option in your bottom corner that says attach.
Okay.
If we click that, it'll cut it as you're looking at it now. It will
perfect,
cut
like
it all
that.
together. So we go to make,
Yeah.
and then what you need to remember when you're using your heat vinyls is to mirror your image, because you want it to cut back to front.
Oh, okay, right.
You don't want it, because otherwise your name's going to be the wrong way
Yeah.
round.
So you're in the mirror.
Yeah, we're going to cut it on some smart vinyl again. So I'll select that.
Yeah.
And then you'll see, at the moment, it's currently
Yeah.
the right way. On your left-hand side, you've got a little button here that
there you
says
go.
mirror.
Yes.
If we press that, it'll go green, and you'll see it's flipped it now so that Nola is the wrong way round. So we go to continue.
Yeah.
It'll connect to the machine. Again, your machine will go blue when your Bluetooth's ready.
Perfect.
And then we select what material we're using. So we're going to use some glitter iron on.
Yeah.
It's telling you here, look, you can see, it's reminding you again that you need
told
to
you.
mirror. Just, it gives you that remind. It's really
yeah,
clever.
yeah.
It'll remind you just so you know that you need it to be
Yeah.
mirrored. So with your vinyls, your heat vinyls, your matte side is the side that you want facing up when you
Okay.
feed it into the
Yeah.
machine. Because obviously when you turn it over, you want the glitter and your
Yes, yeah,
design
yeah,
to be
yeah,
facing upwards, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
I'm just going to pop it under those 2 notches again
Okay.
and feed it into my machine.
Yeah.
Again, it'll take it through, make sure there's enough material for what it needs to
Yeah,
cut,
yeah.
and it'll do that cut for us. And then it will cut away. So if I do that, I'm just going to pop this mat out and bring my mat in for my heat press.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'll just push my machine, my laptop back a bit. So with your Easy Press,
Yeah.
which I think we have got still a couple in stock.
I think we've got maybe about 5 or 6 left, so the last few in stock. So yeah, we can get them available for people.
So with you, this is great because this is what you need to be able to put your vinyl onto things.
Yeah.
It's not like an iron. People say, why can't I use an iron? Your iron has holes in the bottom, and even if you empty water out of it, it still holds water, which is going to have the adverse effect on your vinyl. It's probably going to lift it, not set it. So with this, you've got your on-off button here.
Yeah.
If we just go back to our design space, if we go back to our home and come down the side, you'll see here you've got heat guide. If we click on that, it will take us to our Cricut heat guide. And then all we need to do is select what machine we're using. So we're using the Easy Press. It'll ask us what material we're using. So we're using the glitter iron-on, what we're popping it onto, which is cotton. And then we go to apply, and it tells us what setting we need, how many seconds we need to set it for, and it's telling us we need a firm pressure and to slowly, so it gives you your instructions. So on your machine then, you've got your temperature, so you just press it and it'll start to flash, and you just use your up and down to select. So we want it at 165, and it's already set to, so then we press that again, and it's already set to 30 seconds.
Perfect.
So you'll see it's orange. When it gets to temperature, it'll beep at us and it'll go green. So I'm just going to pop that to one side.
Got one left, just to let people know. So we're down now to the very, very last opportunity and last chance to be able to get that, where you're getting the Easy Press 2, the Easy Press Mat and the Winter Bundle. That's all coming to you, and £100 taken off that price for the very, very final one now, because the other ones have now been allocated.
So I've just cut round my design. Again, don't throw any of this away, because you can use this on your mat, even though it's the smart vinyl. So don't think, oh, I can't use it. You can. So if I can find my weeding tool. Oh, it's there. Right. So did you hear that bleep? That was that's telling me that it's ready. But I'm just going to weed this away. So we'll just gently lift it from the corner. And again, just do this very slowly, because you don't want to tear it or anything. If we just slowly start to peel away our design. And it comes away pretty easily. I sometimes will do a load of different designs and then just sit and weed them at night in front of the telly, and then I've got them ready. Sort of when I want to make, you know.
That's a really good idea.
I find really, I'd like to just sit and weed all the time, because I find it really therapeutic. It's very therapeutic, very mindful. So I'm just going, and you can see your weeding tool comes into its own, because into those little areas that you need to get into. And like I say, just take your time, because you don't, especially if your writing's quite intricate or your design is, you don't sort of want it to tear or anything like that. So I'm just going to pop all those little pieces out. So this hopefully will weed quite quickly, because most of it is actually
not too sort of.
No, it's quite a bold design. I mean, this is ideal for what we want it for today, because obviously there are a lot of intricate designs that you can get. But they do take a little bit of weeding, which you wouldn't want to I wouldn't want to spend the whole hour just weeding one design.
You'd be enjoying it. But
I would. It would be lovely. I wouldn't mind doing that, but So just like I say, take your time as you go, and you'll see your design start to come to life as you weed it. So I'm just going to pop that little bit out there.
So good.
But the thing I love about this machine is just what you can do. I mean, like I say, you've just, if I'd got a stall and you'd just come to me and said, I want a bunny t-shirt for my daughter, this is her name.
You can just make it.
You can just, I've never been asked for anything that when I've searched on my Cricut that I haven't found something for.
And have you been asked for some kind of out there stuff?
You do get asked for, and you get asked to pop things onto unusual things, like I've done car mats.
Oh, really?
I've done bath mats. All kinds of things. Curtains. I mean, where I used to work, I used to do all our work uniform. My boss used to buy sort of like the hoodies and things from a supplier relatively cheaply, and then I used So if you've got a business, you can be popping your business logo onto it. And then popping it onto whatever you want, whether it's tote bags, caps, T-shirts, you name it, water bottles. So we've got our T-shirt ready. Our machine has bleeped to tell us it's ready. So all we need to do then is pop down our design where we want it. I'm just going to pick those bits of fluff. So you could use a T-shirt guide. I haven't brought mine with me, but you can, you know, the thing about it is you can move it round.
You can see kind of where you want it, can't you?
Although it's sort of tacky and it stays to the surface, you can peel it off without, you know, if you looked at it and thought, oh, actually, I don't know if that's not a little bit wonky, but I actually, I might move that up just a little bit. But yeah, you can move it round and do what you want to do with it. There we go. I think that's a bit better. There we go. Right. So then all we need to do then is bring in our heat press, pop it over your design. And then if you press the green button, it will start to count down.
Ah, brilliant.
And then it will beep and tell us our 30 seconds is done.
And you know what pressure to do and everything,
Yeah, it's kind of told us we need to put a firm pressure on. We've got our temperature. We know it's going to do exactly the right time.
Really good.
Yeah, so this is, to me, is a no-brainer. I've got this one, and I've also got the little one, the little mini press, because I find that useful for doing things like the shoes that we've got. Anything that's not flat and, you know. But if you've got a hen party or something like that, you can be doing these T-shirts and hoodies so quickly. Get yourself a production line going. So I'm just going to give it a shake, because it said about slightly cool to touch, moving it. So I'm just going to give it a little
waft.
Yeah, just to try and cool it down a little bit. I mean, I will see if it might peel. Yeah, it's starting to. I would let this cool down a lot more if I was doing this at home. But if you got to this point and you thought, actually, it hasn't,
it's a bit,
don't be tempted to pull away, because you're more than likely going to pull the design with you. What I would do is pop that back down and pop my heat press back on for a few more seconds. So, you know, it's just a case of just taking your time, like I say, making sure it comes away.
That glitter's awesome, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely. It's super sparkly.
Look how good this is.
So then that
needs to grow a little.
Yes. So then that is done for you, and you can pop that in the machine and wash it. Like I say,
I love that.
Yeah, it's super cute, isn't it?
But also the fact that, like you said, that's it. You can now wash that. You can wear that. It's nothing else.
That's it.
Yeah, it's
so you know, it's used. I find that I've got friends that are like, oh, my son's got book day tomorrow, and could you do him a quick T-shirt? It's so great for things like that as well. The little things that you just crop up now and then, or, you know, I need something for the Christmas part, you know, Christmas play. Is there any chance you can make a T-shirt with a robin on it or something like that? You'll use it for all kinds of things. There you go.
That's so lovely.
That one.
I'm excited for that. There you are.
So that just shows you how quick and easy.
Absolutely.
If you're thinking, like I say, if you're thinking of maybe a side, you know, a side job, or just setting yourself up a little business, even if it's just doing T-shirts and jumpers, how quick and easy can you get a production line going? And you can start creating your own designs. That's the other thing. You don't necessarily have to copy what's already on the software. If you're somebody that's quite technical and you can create SVG files and things like that, you can be uploading those into your design space.
And that would still work.
Yes. Rosie did one for her Bearwood Bites that she does. She hand drew like a bear. I put that onto a hoodie and a T-shirt. So if you're clever and you can create your own designs, you can do that. If you're then happy to share them, you can add them to the community so that other people can be creating your designs. It's incredible what you will do with this.
Lots and lots of you with this in your basket still. Do remember that, yes, you are getting that Cricut Maker 3, but today, and today only, I believe, is the day we are doing this new amazing everything bundle. It is absolutely jam-packed in terms of what you're actually going to get with this. You're getting over 200 £100 worth of extras. A lot of them essentials that you'd actually want to have as well that are free. So you're not paying for any of this that's on your screen right now. You're just paying for the Cricut Maker 3, so just the machine, the same price as always, but you're getting the likes of the portable trimmer, the tool sets, the knives, you're getting the scoring stylus, sets of pens, you're getting the everyday iron-on sheets as well as the foil iron-on transfer. You're getting the adhesive foil sheets, you're getting removable matte premium vinyl, you're getting the transfer tape, chalkboard vinyl, as well as the dry erase vinyl, the stencil vinyl, also the sampler cardstock of the Princess and the Brights glitter, and then the fairy tale sampler there in the 3x mattes that you get in the 12x12. So there is just, I mean, it's just unbelievable.
It is.
And
it's
it is a
jam-packed
today deal.
bundle.
Yeah, brand new.
And as I said earlier, the thing I love most about it is you're going to use every single one of those elements that you're getting free, because they're all things that you would think, you know, you might start cutting your vinyl and then think, oh, actually, I fancy trying to draw.
Exactly.
You've got your pens in that ready to get it drawing.
Yes,
You've got your heat
we haven't
vinyl.
even got pens that we can bring to you separately at the moment.
No, that's
so
right. No,
you can
we've
only
sold
get a lot
out,
of these
yes.
bits actually in the bundle because everything's
Yeah.
sold out
That's
completely.
it.
We have put a few of the vinyls, if you want extras of certain
Yes,
colours,
yeah.
that are there onto the website for you as well, because you might be thinking, oh, I do need a few extras of them, or I know I'll use this colour more. So we've wanted to make those available for you at great prices. So jump onto our website and just add them on. It is all a one-off postage and payment fee as well, which is always great. And is on 5-way split pay, so it's £100, which is great. We've got about 10-ish minutes left. Something else
So
you'd like to do,
should
or?
we do something with the pens just to show?
Yeah, I think so.
Show you drawing it.
I
So-
love the pens, like little demos with them.
I know they're so cute, aren't they? Right. So if I just bring a bit of the sticker cardstock out, and then if I just put the pens. So what colour should we go for, Shez, on the yellow?
How about like a red or an orangey sort of?
Yeah. Should we go for something like that? Do you think? Yeah. I've got to get these are Liam's ones.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, they are. Get that. Right. So,
Okay.
if, like I said before, if you've got a business logo, or you know you're thinking you might want to do some sticky labels to go on, maybe if you're packing up your orders and things
Yes,
like that, or
yeah.
you do craft fairs and you wanted to put like handmade by or something like that. These sticker sheets are great for that, the smart cardstock. It's really great for doing things like, I did my Christmas tags this year.
Did you? Yeah.
Drew Santas and all I needed to do is peel it off and stick it
That's
on.
really good.
So if you have got a business logo, if you wanted to upload something, if you just come down on this left-hand side again, you'll see at near to the bottom you've got upload. If we go to that, you'll see I do lots of stuff for work. So I've got our Gemporia craft logo here.
I bet you were literally, you came to start work with us to do one job. And I think as people found out how skilled you were at everything else, it was when you made them mugs, wasn't it?
yeah.
You made them mugs right at the beginning, and then now everyone's like, just go to June, just go to June.
So you'll see you've got upload image here. If you clicked into that, it would then give you the option to upload your design. These are ones that I've uploaded. So if I just wanted to do our Gemporia crafting stickers, if I add it to my, I've just highlighted it, I add it to my canvas, and then your design will come up, which is huge. I don't want it anywhere near that big, so I'm just going to shrink that down. But if we just... I should be doing this purple, really, so it's on brand. Hopefully Hayley will forgive me our marketing.
Be fine.
Yeah, so you just size it to what you want it to be. And then we're going to, up here, you've got operation along your top line. So it's cutting at the moment, but if we go to pen, that tells us now that it wants to, we want to draw that. But then if we wanted to cut around, so it's like a sticker that you can peel off and stick on, we've got shapes here.
Oh, okay.
So if I go to my rectangle, and then if I just pop that somewhere over the top for now, and then if I go back to my Gemporia and I right click on it and it says bring forward, I'm going to change the colour of my mat to white, just so we can see roughly where we're at. So if I click on that now and sort of drag it down, bring it around my sticker, I can sort of bring it in a little bit more. That's about right. Okay. And then we go to attach again. Okay. And then we go to make it. And then we're without a mat again because this is smart paper. So like I said at the beginning, if it's anything that's smart, you know you don't need your sticky mat for.
Okay. Yeah.
So we go to continue. We'll connect our machine. And then it'll catch
It's like it's coming.
Right, and then it'll ask us how we want to pop it in. So this time, I just need to browse my materials because we want the smart paper sticker cardstock. So I pick what I want, and then you'll see this time on my materials, it's telling me to load a pen and load a blade. So you've got an A and a B on your machine. Your A, you've got a flap that opens. You put your pen in and it clicks. And then you just lock it into place.
Perfect.
And then all we need to do is just pop our sticker.
And don't just put any pen in.
No, don't.
Make sure it's the right pens.
Yeah, make sure they're your machine pens that will go in your machine. So your Cricut pens, or obviously we have our own. But unfortunately, they're out of stock at the moment. So again, it'll measure your paper. If we just go to press play, and then it will draw. And then cut. So hopefully it'll do that in the next couple of minutes. It doesn't take long at all. What I would do with this sort of, I'd do a whole sheet.
Would you?
You know, just
have
because it's in.
Kind of,
And that's the great thing about this machine as well. So once you've set it, you could go off now and you know go and fold the washing or go and make yourself a cup of tea. You could just leave it to go on doing what you want it to do.
I just love that it just draws away. I'm just like, it's just so good. It's like, yeah, I can do that, sure thing.
I don't know how well it's showing up on that machine.
Oh, because of the colour, do we think?
Yeah, maybe. I'm going to get it to do it again in a second. Only because I'll let it cut first, but I think...
Yeah, you need to swap it.
You can see, I'm going to swap the pen over. Let me just unload
just while we do that, just to swap it over, because we're just going to use a colour that's a bit more noticeable on the yellow, I'm going to give you a quick final recap of what's actually in that bundle today. It is, of course, the Everything bundle. It's brand new today, okay? Big amount of it has now gone, and, you know, this is a today deal for you to get £200 off. Everything in this bundle is free. You're only paying for the Cricut Maker 3 machine. You can see there's the portable trimmer, there's the tool set, there's the control knife, the scoring stylus that you've got. You've got the gel pen set there. You've also got the everyday iron-on sheets, you've got the foil iron-on transfer, adhesive foil, removable premium vinyl, transfer tape, chalkboard vinyl, dry erase vinyl, there's the stencil vinyl there's the Princess Sampler cardstock as well as the Brights, and then you have got the foil poster board fairy tale sampler. So it is a huge, as we said, Everything bundle. It's something to really get you going on this, but that is for today. It's very much for us to be able to say Happy New Year to you, new year, new hobby, and of course if you are thinking, well actually I want to start my own business, I want to do something a little bit different this year, then this is a great way to actually be able to do it. And not only are you getting all of that, which is over £200 worth for free, but you've got that 5-way split payment. So you can actually pay just £100 today. You'll get it all home. You can then pay the £100 across all of those following months as well. We've got Rachel, Helen, Finola, Lisa and New Crafter. They're still with this in their baskets. So of course, if you do want it at this deal price, then do make sure that you check out rather than sort of waiting and then that price point possibly goes up. Hello, Karen. I think Karen's just sent a message in. Lovely to hear from you. That's a good idea, Karen. My discount code on my Christmas badge came in handy. Got the Cricut at last. 20% off.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very
okay.
clever.
Yeah, that is a really good idea. You still got your discount code, 20% off on things like this. So well done.
So you'll see now that's drawn our logo out, and then all we would need to do then is just peel that off.
Yeah.
Stick it onto whatever
That's
we want
so
to.
good, isn't it? And that's literally drew it all itself
it's
as well.
done it all itself. So clever.
Wow, it is so clever. It just does. You just think everything, really.
Yeah, that's right.
But in an easy way. I think once you've kind of navigated around everything online and sort of worked out where everything is and sort of had a little play, it would just become a bit so easy as well.
Like I say, if you go to design, it's design.cricut.com. Go to that now. and you can log in straight away.
yeah.
So whilst you're waiting for your machine to come, if you've brought it today, then you can start to have a play.
Yes.
You can, if I just quickly go back to the home page just quickly.
Yeah.
If you see projects that you think you want to do once your machine comes, you've got a little bookmark here.
Oh, nice.
You just
We
press
save
that, it goes green.
Yeah.
And then if we go into our canvas, let me just quickly come out of that. You'll see you've got my stuff here.
Okay, yeah.
If we go into that and we go into bookmarked, anything you've bookmarked then will be in there. So then when your machine comes in a few days or however long it takes to get to you, you can then go in there and you've got all your projects that you've been, as you've been sitting and browsing, it's all ready.
Yeah, so
you can start designing your own designs today so that they're ready to cut once your machine comes.
Yeah.
So yeah, you haven't got to wait. I'd get that and start
getting
having a
excited,
browse
can't
around
you,
because
about
there's so
it?
many
Yeah.
different things to look at on there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'll do that now.
So yeah, so if you have decided to get this with this massive, obviously, everything bundle, then I'm very excited for you actually
Yes.
to be able to get home.
Oh yeah, you're going to be
Yeah.
that. I craft in a way now that I never thought I'd ever be able to
Really,
with
yeah.
mine. Yeah, so I'm sure you'll feel the same when you get yours home.
Oh, and thank you so much,
Thank
as
you.
always, for a lovely show, but also for my goodies that I'm
Yes.
going home with. Keep exactly where you are, because we have got another fabulous 3 hours here on Hobby Maker. We have got Keith coming up next with Hayley. Hayley's back. She did this morning. Now she's back. She's had a little interim in the middle. And please do remember to join us tomorrow as well. I'll be back here. We have got Anne-Marie with us tomorrow, and we are launching that super size. I'm
Super
excited about it.
exciting.
Yeah, super size construction glue, which we were talking about last week. So that is going to be on at 3 o'clock. So please do join me for that tomorrow. But stay where you are. You've got another fantastic 3 hours. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hobby makers, this Tuesday, Hunky Dory's construction glue is back. But it's super size! I'd love to show it to you, but I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Glue? It's right next to you.
Huh? Good grief! Didn't expect it to be that big. How are we going to post that?
So tune in for the Hunky Dory supersize construction glue this Tuesday. Liam, that's not the actual size.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hobby makers, this Tuesday, Hunky Dory's construction glue is back. But it's super fun! I'd love to show it to you, but I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Liam, it's right next to you.
Huh? Good grief! Didn't expect to be that big. How are we going to post that?
So tune in for the Hunky Dory supersize construction glue this Tuesday. Liam, that's not the actual size.
No, honestly, Keith, he's only that big. He's tiny, Liam.
Yeah,
Tiny,
Liam's only
tiny,
small. Oh, that used
tiny.
to one of my favourite programmes when I was a little boy, Land of the Giants.
Oh, gosh, yes, I remember
goodness
it well.
me, yeah.
I remember it well. Now, welcome to
However,
Eckler.
you're part of the Land of the Giants today, aren't you?
That's it. I'm definitely not a giant, not the height that I am. And now, I have to say, we have got 2 hours back-to-back of Keith. It's a bumper show. We've got things that you might have seen earlier on today. We'll be touching on some things and giving you kind of updates, some very limited stock with regards to some of the products that we're going to be chatting about. And then in an hour's time, we've got a whole host of other goodies to share with you.
We have,
all
yeah,
from
2 hours, Hayley.
You've been busy, boy.
Well,
today.
I've been busy, boy, but not as busy you. You've been here, you've been home, you've been back again.
See, that's the
The
joy.
joys of living so close
On
to
the
each other.
doorstep. I love it. Now, I have to say, we've got so many fabulous things around us, but we've got this huge box in front of us. So what's
well,
this?
this is you know what I'm like, Hayley. I mean, this is sort of like Smithy's deal or no deal. It's a deal when it's a deal when it's a no deal. But this, if you order this product, this is how it's going to come to you.
Okay.
It's a bit of a beast, isn't it? Really. I mean, it's large. I mean, obviously, we were just looking at something large there in the break. This is as large, Hayley.
I love it. So this is part of the Monday Madness.
Part of the Monday Madness, Smithy's Monday Madness. There we go. It's a new year, and in the box we have got, Hayley, a whole plethora of.
Oh,
look at these now. I've been hunting her. I mean, that's like one of your fabric bolts, isn't it?
It does look like a fabric bowl. I love this. Oh my goodness, look at the detail, the stitch detail that you've got on
Absolutely.
this.
Throw the box on the
Should
floor.
we get that out of the way for now?
Because this is the main event of what we've got for you today. I've been hunting around in the building and I found this in room number 4.
Oh,
look at this, Hayley.
Look at that.
This it's got like stitching.
Yes,
It's
it is
paper.
actually
It is
stitched.
paper, but it's actually stitched
That is
all the way around.
incredible.
That just looks stunning.
I love this. We've actually got a book that's been put together using the cinch. If you've got the cinch, there you go. Our Julie's been busy. That gives you an idea of what you could be doing. And because you've got the large pieces, when you've got large books like your A4 book here, you can literally wrap it around and really give yourself a professional finish with these.
Absolutely, and
That's
therefore, if you want to make
amazing.
and sell,
That'd be
you
brilliant
could do
to
that
sell,
as well.
yeah.
So, I mean, we just had the lovely Julie on there. She did an amazing job with the samples. And I said, big thank you to Julie. Thank you, Julie. But of course, with the machine that she was just showing there, being able to personalise these things as well, you
Absolutely.
could take it on a
Add
double whammy,
extras.
couldn't you? Really?
You could.
Now you're going to
So-
get 3 sheets, Hayley, of every colour. Now they're 700 millimetres by 500 millimetres, and that's how. Now, if you do get the little crease line down there, just give it a light iron or leave it to lie flat overnight, and they will drop out a little bit. So there you go. But you got 700 by 500 millimetres. You can get at least getting on towards 5, the equivalent of 5 American A4 size sheets out there. Really.
I'm thinking about covering things like MDF if you've got boxes, papier-mâché style boxes as well. This is look absolutely amazing.
Absolutely.
So 5 sheets.
So 5 sheets, so 3
Lovely.
sheets in the pink. There we go,
Lovely.
we've got 3 sheets in the pink. And
Wonderful.
then, so we're just going to move that to one side for the moment.
Do you want to put it
Yeah,
underneath?
let's put it underneath.
There
And
we
then
go.
we've got the light pink as well here.
Okay.
Now look at this one. This is like got the glitter.
Spangles.
This has got spangles in there.
Look at that. And these are almost like little icy shards that are in there. But it's not gritty. It's not kind of a abrasive feel to it. It's kind of encapsulated. Look
Isn't it
at
beautiful? It really
That
is
is
beautiful.
gorgeous.
And I love the baby pink kind of colour as well, really. You know, really fresh kind of colour. But those are there. So again, you've got another 3 sheets of those ones.
Lovely.
Let's
Let's
put that
lift
there.
those up
Let's
as
lift that one.
well.
We'll put that one underneath to the bottom of the pile.
Yeah.
Oh, now we've got the blue. And
Oh,
again,
I love this blue. This is gorgeous.
Look at that.
And
Isn't
the
that just
thread that's
stunning?
running through this, it's got a little bit of sparkle in there as well. beautiful. Now, we've got lots of people getting involved with this one. The price on your screen of £48. Elaine, you've been tickled with this one. You've gone for a couple of these. I've got a feeling Elaine knows us pretty well. She knows that price on the screen isn't necessarily going to say at that price there. So we've got the blue in there as well.
It's a Smithy deal. It won't be a Smithy deal if you want a Smithy deal.
Let's just pull that over and then we can kind of do... We're building up. We're building up a nice pack shot. Can you see what I'm thinking?
I see where you're going, Hayley. Yeah, I see where you're going. Well, you're used to working with the big sheets, of course, the big bolts of fabric.
Well, this is it.
I've got to say, this is one of the biggest sheets of paper I've ever brought to TV shopping. I mean, it's fantastic in terms of its size. And you mentioned about, obviously, upcycling, you know, decorating. Look at that one there. Isn't that look stunning?
Well, I think you could actually sew with this. We've seen, obviously, the stitch detail with that free motion work, but there's nothing stopping you actually turning these into gift bags, stitched, either hand-stitched or on your sewing machine. Use one of your older needles, so don't use a brand new needle, something that you've used for quilting and things like that. You can actually stitch that. I like it.
I think
put that underneath.
Right there.
Put that underneath as well.
Put that one underneath there.
Beautiful.
As well. Now, the next one here. This feels a little bit thicker, Hayley.
Yeah.
And it's almost got a pearlised kind of finish as well. A little bit of a pearlescent kind of look and finish. Again, another 3 sheets in there. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, I love it. This is brilliant. You could almost brush over the top of this as well with your ink pads if you wanted to give it even a kind of antique-y feel. Love that. So we're going to get 3 sheets of that as well.
3 sheets of that one as well.
Let's move that one out of the way.
Now the next one, Hayley, is even as good, but if not better. This is embossed.
Oh, look at this.
In the burgundy. Look how beautiful that is.
Oh, I love it. Oh, that's unusual, isn't it?
Isn't it different, yeah?
Love it. Nice little kind of placement points there as well. So if you wanted to add a few of your little kind of 3D glaze drops and things like that, you could actually embellish this, all the little sticky gems.
Absolutely.
You could go on there, couldn't they? Love it.
Sure,
like that idea. So you're going to get
gorgeous.
3 sheets of that one as well.
That one as well.
Pop that one underneath because, oh my word, the colour.
Look at this.
This
is stunning.
Beautiful. What a gorgeous colour. Oh, my goodness, the screen's filling up with so many different names and so many of you going for multiples of these. Now, the price on the screen, we're looking at 24 sheets and they're oversized, so please don't think, oh, 24 A4 sheets. Sometimes we kind of get that into our head, don't we? This is the equivalent of, I'd say, like you say, at least 4 sheets, isn't it?
Well, definitely 4.
The American size are bigger,
if you do it 3 that way and 2 that way, so 3 going that way, 2 that way, you would actually get technically getting out towards 5 A4 kind of sheets out of there. But again, I think the options have been able to cut this into 12 by 12s, to be able to use it for any size book, as you say, wrapping on the inside and wrapping on the outside. We've got a bigger book even still there. Actually, funny enough,
look at that, it's like a 12 by 12 album. And that
look lovely.
And because you've got that larger size paper, it will allow you to do so. I mean, obviously, if you're wanting to use a different paper, we see obviously all sorts of 12 by 12s from Keith as well. You could add that to there or use more of the paper. You've got 3 sheets in there, so you could very easily, couldn't you? But isn't that effective?
And it looked beautiful.
That
it does
is
really.
beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, that could take quite an inexpensive. Or if you've got the cinch.
Yeah.
You know, and making your own little books.
Well, you bring paper and card to us at such an affordable price. You can actually make the pages and use your cinch to put it all together.
Absolutely, yeah.
So make it from the raw essentials. Now, the price on your screen. So at the moment, £48. That's a couple of pound a sheet, isn't it? Which, when you consider the size and the beautiful decorative elements that you've got with these, brilliant value for money. But what if we drop the price? What if we drop the price? Now, Alex is, he's got his finger on the button. He's got his finger on the button. Is there an extra one? Well, we're missing one. But he's already clicked the button. He's clicked the button already, so we're still going to get that with the price drop. Ooh. So, now, have you seen the price? $23.99. That is now £1 a sheet. £1 a sheet, Keith.
Unbelievable.
That is phenomenal.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's a big sheet. It's going to give you a lot of work to be able to play around with, really. I'm actually looking for the flower that Julie made as well, really. There's a flying somewhere.
Oh, I've just recognised the shirt as well. Look at this. I love that. We'll move that out. I'll look after that, don't worry. But isn't that a brilliant idea? Father's Day coming up. And it's funny, when we were having our little chat upstairs, I was thinking about the origami shirts that you used to make little tiny ones and put them on washing lines. Father's Day coming up.
It's something a little bit different. And because you've got the size of sheet to be able to work with, you know, you can literally do things a little bit unusual.
And
like
also, it's double-sided, isn't it? I know you've kind of got an emboss and a deboss when you're looking at these, but it's still double-sided. So brilliant. You are loving this. I mean, taking it and making it into your gift bags, very, very
absolutely,
easy.
yeah, you're absolutely right there.
Yeah, so I mean, stitching it or gluing it in place, you know how to do this. Now, we are busy, busy, busy. These are flying out. They are flying out. 20% of the stock has gone. Already in people's baskets, but it's not yours until you check your basket out. And what can happen is people come along and they snap, just like Keith just did, right under my nose. He had it, took it away. And that's what can happen with those goodies that are in your baskets. Now, lots of you are multi-buying. Have we seen this before?
No,
this
this is brand new today.
Are we likely to see it again?
No.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, when it's gone, it's gone. Hayley, you mentioned about the stitching.
Yes.
And I don't know if we picked it up about the stitching on here. Look at these, the stitching on the collar.
Faux stitching has been done on this occasion, but you could actually stitch it if you wanted to. Take it onto your sewing machine and actually stitch those pieces in place. But I love that, done with a white gel pen. I mean, really, really bright. Lots of you checking those out. So, yeah, very, very busy. We're going to tempt you with other goodies as well. We will revisit this one, though, if we've got stock and it allows us to do so. But everybody is checking out. Has Julie made these stars
Julie made
as
the
well?
stars as well.
Oh,
You're
she's such
a star,
she's such a clever girl. She's a clever girl.
They are big stars, aren't they? You know, they really are wonderful ones. Again, those bigger projects, something that you've got to be able to, you know, work around with bigger projects isn't something that we bring to you every day of the week,
This is the thing. And also as well, it's a fabric, well, it is like a fabric, but don't forget, because of the size of it, you might be thinking, oh, hang on a minute, how am I going to store it? How am I going to keep it pristine? Well, you don't have to worry because it's going to come in a storage box.
Yes. So
this is how it will be delivered. There's plenty of room in there for you to pop it in there. You could even decorate it with your papers if you wanted to.
You could do, couldn't you? That would be a real gift box.
Make
then,
it into,
wouldn't it, really?
turn it into a little suitcase.
You could do, couldn't you, really? Yeah,
have loads of fun.
I mean, again, happy for you to be able to make and sell, boys and girls. You want to be able to make and sell on your craft stalls for your books like this. You know, just fantastic out there, really.
Absolutely. You could be making colouring books. You could be making art journals with these as well, whether it's for your own use or whether it is you're looking at making and selling. And it is literally a case of that you're going to be making these up out of papers that you potentially got already within your stash, because all you've got to do is cut those pages to the size that you need. Use the cinch. So if you manage to get hold of those the cinch, then there you go. Pop it in there and make these and sell these. As you heard from Keith, you need to sell a few of those, don't you? And that'll cover your £23.99p.
Absolutely.
We better move on.
We better move on. Well, I'm just going to roll them up for now, Hayley, because we'll come back to the little bit later on. But there you go. It just gives you... This is a real huge bundle of paper. Look how it rolls up there. You can see. Look how fantastic. I mean, that is a real brick, isn't it, really?
Can you imagine how you're going to get that through the letterbox? Oh, careful, careful. So while you're checking your baskets out with those, and we've not got many basket dwellers with that one, you'll all be checking out because you don't want to miss out on it. So that is the sign of a good deal, isn't it, that you've been loving as well. So brilliant. Glad you took advantage of those. Now, when I was in here in the same studio this morning with Sewing Street, I have to say, Keith was getting ready for his 1 o'clock show, and I was distracted by this display that we've got. I wasn't distracted by his, obviously his personality, very, very loud.
Hi, Hayley!
But this display, my goodness, look at the display that we've got with these card bases. They're phenomenal.
Aren't they brilliant? Hayley, let's just slide these ones across because we don't need that for the minute. Let's pull this over.
Okay.
And we can dismantle this display. That's the stand there. These has got, this is our pop-up card range, Hayley.
Okay.
And we've got a choice of 2.
Right.
Today.
Okay.
You can buy them individually. You've got the white ones there on your screen right now.
Lovely.
And the colour ones, which we just showed you a few seconds beforehand. These are our 250 GSM pop-up cards.
Okay.
You're getting 20 in the bundle. This is the white set, so I'm just going to take that off from there. This is the white set. And Hayley, look at there. They're already pre-scored for you.
Oh,
Any
I love it.
Any folding. Everything's been done for you. Everything's pre-scored. Everything's cut. All you've got to do is fold it along the cut lines that it is.
Makes it easy, doesn't it?
And to go with that, Hayley, obviously you need to have the envelopes.
Definitely. Now, the size of these, I mean, I'm looking at them. Are they standard size?
Standard size. It can fit into a C5 envelope.
That's
the envelope's
quality,
even better still,
yeah.
Hayley, because these are what called peel and seal.
Perfect.
Oh, you don't even have to lick these, boys and girls. You just have to peel it off and stick them down. There you go.
That
How
is
cool
brilliant.
is
The quality of the envelopes as well, as you can see as Keith's holding that up, you can't see through the envelope, so you know straight away you have got that quality element with regards to this one. Love the fact that everything is already there, absolutely beautiful. So these are the white
These are the white ones.
So
you can buy this in its own, but just hold on, you might not want to just buy it just yet.
Oh, okay.
Because,
so don't buy.
Because.
Okay.
Because I'm the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Okay.
Because we've got a coloured range, Hayley.
Okay.
And now there are 10 colours in this range.
Okay.
And you're going to get 2 of each, so again, another 20 card bundle. But look at the colours of this.
Oh,
That's the
my
baby pink, eh?
goodness.
Look, ain't that
Beautiful
fantastic?
baby pink.
Oh, the baby pink. Now look at the burgundy. Oh, look how those
Lovely.
2 colours go together.
Don't
They're
they
amazing.
just? You could actually snip into these, couldn't you, and kind of cross over elements?
You could,
if
yeah,
wanted
you could,
to as
absolutely,
well.
yeah.
So two of those, so we can get 2 of those.
Then, absolutely.
Those.
Then we've got the Atlantic grey.
Oh, classic.
Bit of classic there, the silver grey there.
Lovely.
And of course, it wouldn't be, if we're going to give you the white, we've got to give you the black.
Definitely.
Absolutely, you've got to have a bit of black. So you're only getting 2 black. And if chocolate's your thing,
oh,
then you've got chocolate for the festivities. There we go, chocolate brown.
Nice.
Now, you don't see these colours around every
You
corner,
don't,
Hayley.
no, you don't.
Look at this one now. We've also now got the deep navy blue.
That's nice
That's
one.
included in
I
the
like
silver
that.
one.
I'll have a couple of them, thank
absolutely,
you.
2 of those. And then look, the emerald evergreen.
That is beautiful.
Isn't that
Anything that you've got florals, the green is perfect,
absolutely. And then we've got the ivory cream, which is this one here, ivory cream. Then we've got the orange, bit of spring-like, bit of spring.
Oh, a proper colour.
Yeah, proper colour in the orange. Yeah, you've been oranged.
Lovely.
And then we've then got the champagne. So it almost looks like an ivory kind of colour, but they are 2 different colours between the ivory cream and the champagne.
Beautiful. You can
those
kind of see
10
those,
colours.
yeah. And they are beautiful. So
and again,
I'm
20
those
cards
out.
and another 20 envelopes. Hayley, you've done that marvellously.
There you go.
Beautiful. So there you go. Hayley's now, my assistant, has got a lovely big fanned out version of all 20 of the cards. And, of course, you do get the 20 self-seal envelopes as well to boot.
Well, I figured it was easier to hold them like this than to fold them and put them out. Because to be honest, I don't think we've got a desk big enough to fit them all on.
No, we wouldn't have a desk big enough. But, Hayley, how about if we were to give everybody the opportunity to get them all?
I think that'd be a lovely idea.
I want them all.
Cheeky discount, maybe?
Bet cheeky discount.
I like a cheeky discount. So there you go.
The wheels are rolling, the wheels are rolling. The
They are indeed.
coming down. $19.99.
$19.99 for both sets. So
and that means that is £10. £10 for this one.
Wow.
£10 for the other one.
That is brilliant. They're really good sized cards as well, so lots of scope. The scoring and folding, that's the easy bit because literally they are ready to go. So a series of mountain and valley folds. Just a few measurements for your mats and layers to go in place with those. And of course, you've got so many beautiful papers and things that I know you're going to be printing off. Then these are going to be wonderful. And dare I say, maybe take a little pencil line around one of those so as when you do run out of them, you can still go on and use more of your cardstock to make more.
Ooh, a cheeky crafter.
Cheeky.
Cheeky crafter.
Cheeky.
Yeah, it's all uncoated as well. Both the coloured and the white are uncoated, so you can use your inks on them. You could stamp all over them. You could stencil all over them, Hayley. There's not a lot that you can't do with this. This is the core material that we use all the time back in the factory for a lot of our projects.
And they're so stable when you actually fold them. I mean, obviously you've got that area that you're cutting and you're changing the kind of formation of them, but the quality that you've got with these, phenomenal. So as Keith quite rightly says, if you start adding things like your inks and your sprays, your spritzers, then you're really going to make some beautiful things. Can I say as well, if you've got embossing folders, then you could potentially use your embossing folders with these as well, couldn't you?
Hayley, and again, if you open them up, you could actually put the embossing folders so you only get half of it embossed.
Well, that's it. You could kind of figure out where it needs to go and kind of sit it maybe where you've got that area, so you've got a panel. I know how clever you crafters are. You can be able to work with these. Also, I'm thinking as well, it doesn't have to necessarily be a card that sits on its side.
Do you know what, Hayley?
Play around
absolutely
it,
right. We have done some cards before that have been decorated from the on the short edge as well. So yeah, you could have them upright. You don't have to always have them sitting down.
Or fold elements back, and oh, I love it. So the cards themselves, when they're actually folded, they're going to fit in the envelopes, which are.
So this is just around about 205 millimetres wide, so just around about 8 inches.
Okay, fair enough.
So it's roughly around about 8 by 6 in terms of when it's in that kind of format.
Got you. So it's kind of, I'm looking at it and thinking it's not far off an A5 size card.
It is, that's right, yeah, because the envelopes are C5 envelopes.
Perfect, there you go.
C5 envelopes.
So really good size. And of course, confidence builders, quick crafting, fundraising. The price that we're talking about here, very, very affordable for you to get hold of them. Don't forget, you are looking at 40 cards and envelopes for less than £20. Now, it's not often you can get an A5 size card and an envelope for that price, let alone having the design of these where you've got that fabulous side stepper look to them. So yeah, do take advantage of them while you have got the opportunity.
Yep, no cutting, no measuring, no faff. We've done all of that hard work for you so that you can concentrate on what you're good at, and that's making up the wonderful
fun
cards.
bit. So everything you can see here, you are going to get if you go for that bumper bundle. So the two of the black, twice over. All of the colours there, you're going to get 2 repeats of each one of those. You're also going to get your white tone ones as well, which of course you can change the colour of if you're wanting to. And of course the beauty is you can add your papers to those if you wanted to do your mats and layers without any issue whatsoever. Now I know I said at the top of the show that we had 2 hours. We're already 20 minutes in.
Do you know, Hayley, time flies, doesn't it, really? Bless it does. Time flies. When you're enjoying yourself, time doesn't half fly, doesn't it, really? Well, let's just put those back up there. We'll come back to these a little bit later on, give you a chance to just check out your baskets, but we'll just move those.
Put those together.
Put those to one side.
Wonderful.
Let's move on over.
Move on. We need a conveyor belt. What's next? What's next?
Cuddly toy.
Fondue.
I used to go, cuddly toy, sliding doors. And the colour. Didn't they do well? Now, you're going to love this, Hayley, because this is what you're going to get. This is the little pack that's supposed to come like, there you go, you can have anyone, it's magic. It's two-tone coloured.
Beautiful.
It isn't really.
Gorgeous.
Oh, but look at these, Hayley.
Oh, they're all die cuts.
All pre-punched die cut. These are our wonderful holographic frames. Aren't they stunning? And look how many elements that you've got on there. You see all of the elements are popping out. We've got ovals, we've got hearts, we've got a jigsaw puzzle in the middle, we've got square frames, we've got heart frames. We've got all kinds of frames in there, ovals.
I love that. It's almost like a little film strip that you've got there.
Like a little film strip as well. And you get the same in the blues as well. Now, look, Hayley, I've been popping them out on the sheet.
Let me just have that one. Because what you've got 2 different, I mean, you've got a fabulous negative stencil there. So you've got those open areas there. Depends on how you play around with these. I've actually just popped that one out, but I haven't popped it out completely. So I've got a little door there.
Door? Right.
Hey,
so who's behind the door, Hayley?
Hello. But what you could do... what you could do is cross-pollinate, so use those pieces because they're all exactly the same size. So you could have some of the blue holographic sitting within the pink frames or vice versa.
Vice versa, you could indeed.
Brilliant quality.
Look there, I've got the same again with my little one here in my hand as well. Look, there's a little door there. Beautiful to be able to work with, as I say, loads of little elements in there. And don't forget, you are getting all of the elements in the frames, and you've got there's no wastage because you can utilise this bit afterwards as well. You'll notice that there are also the triangular corners. You've got your little 4 corner pieces that are on there as well.
Yeah.
So you're going to get all of these. Now you get 2 sheets in the blue, Hayley.
Okay.
2 sheets in the pink.
Right.
And, unbelievable but true, this is true, you get a sheet of unlined recycled grey board sandwiched in between. I didn't know that was there, but it is. But look at the price, boys and girls. Just look at the price. I mean, it just fell off the back of a Smithy train, didn't it? Really? It certainly did. I mean, what can you buy for £2.50? Went to a coffee shop the other day. I gave them a £10 note. I was expecting some change. I got nothing.
You got nothing back?
I got nothing back. £5 a cup of coffee. £2.50 for 4 sheets of all of this crafting luxury.
And don't forget, you're going to get the grey board as well. So you're actually going to get 2 sheets of the grey board, won't you? Because you've got 2 packs there as well. And I've just counted. I think you've got, I'm going to say 22. I think there's a few more elements than that on the sheet. I think it's actually 23. But you're going to get that 4 times over. And that is the beauty of this. A lot of die cut elements. So if we were to actually put these into a bag, say let's go on the side of caution. Let's call it 20. So we've got 20, we've got 40, we've got 60, we've got 80. 80 die cut frames for £2.50. Oh my word, it's no wonder so many of you are going for these in your multiples, because this is something that's going to be so easy for you to create your quick and easy cards. And I'm just wondering as well, if I can just get hold of that one. picking these up and popping those little frames.
I mean,
you start adding some of these in. I mean, look at that. And then you can use some of the smaller ones down at the side.
Absolutely.
You've got your little
It's there
rectangle
ready to use, isn't it, really?
Absolutely. So if you've gone for these, definitely do consider whether it's portrait or landscape, you can be adding those in. And you've got the additional little bits and pieces that you can be adding onto the little pieces.
Little photos behind
there. That's a nice idea.
Yeah, put photos behind. These are little photo frames for little Johnny and little Alice. There you go. That's only a euphemism.
Other children are available.
Other children are definitely available. But again, lots of different frames there. Of course, perfect to work with any of your crafting toppers that you may well have.
That's a nice point, yeah.
And we've got some trinkets coming up a bit later. They would work brilliantly
that's a
with
nice idea. So yeah, bear in mind the content that you get for just £2.50. Crafting with the kids in the school holidays. Half term is going to be here before we know it, and they are going to have so much fun with these, aren't they? Especially if you get the little trinkets that we'll show you in a few moments. Affordable crafting. I think that's what it's all about, isn't it? So,
definitely, for sure.
So take advantage while you've got the chance.
Well, a lot of people, run craft as a little bit of a hobby, a little bit of a hobby business. Some people, run it as their business, and we're really happy for you to use all of these materials for your crafting hobby and needs. A lot of people make cards for charity, Hayley, don't they?
Well, this is it.
Thousands of you make cards for charities. Charities would be a lot worse off without you. So you guys do an amazing job.
Definitely.
Don't let anybody tell you other than that. You do an amazing job.
You do. And what Keith does is brings us products that we can add into our baskets and take advantage of at incredibly affordable of prices. And that's exactly what you've got. So we're kind of saying at least 80 of those die cut elements in there. It's well over. To be honest, you're probably heading more towards 90 with regard to those. But erring on the side of caution, because I haven't counted them, but I know I got to at least 20. And then I got distracted by Keith.
Oh, blame me.
It happens.
It's the usual, boys and girls. It's the usual. Who did that? That'll be your dad.
It'll
be your dad. There you go.
There you go. So it's not my dad. Yeah, just doesn't say that. It's not my dad.
I'm not Hayley.
So if you wanted to take advantage, just £2.50.
I know what look old, Hayley, but I'm not quite that old.
Do you know what? Val has gone for 4.
Oh, Val's the girl today, this afternoon. Well done, Val. But see, Val knows that she's only spent £10 and
good point, actually,
she's got 16 sheets of this holographic.
Yeah.
I mean,
a canny crafter is our Val. If you have got them in your baskets, do keep checking those baskets out. We are very, very busy. Oh, Dan just said she sees the value. Oh, that almost hurts. That was painful. That was painful.
I can see Val's at home going, no.
I love it. I love it. So, yeah, keep checking those baskets out. Jennifer's gone for 4 of these as well.
Oh, Jennifer. In for a penny, in for a pound. If Val can have 4, then Jennifer can have 4.
Well, she's there. She's like, well, if Val's having 4, I'm going to have 4. So, yeah.
Any advance on 4? Come on, let's keep going. It's £2.50. What do you want for £2.50?
I think that's nice.
You can have my shirt thrown in with it.
I think it's nice, like you say, if you're looking at spending a tenner, then yeah, you're going to get 4 repeats in there. So yeah, definitely.
But maybe they've got grandchildren.
True.
Great for keeping the little people happy.
Yeah,
you could get them to draw around them as well. Couldn't you get the stenciling, get them to draw around those bits as well? Don't just think of it as being the actual elements here, because look, when they're all popped out, I've nearly done this blower now, I should really carry on really. But when they're all popped out, you have got a whole... Well, you've got a stencil, haven't you, really?
Yeah,
you've got literally stencil.
And
look at that one. I mean, that is...
I mean, I didn't even count all the little tiny squares that are coming out in there as well.
Well, there's 6, there's 8 pieces in that as well.
Okay, lovely. So,
but then you've got all of this that you could do. You could actually put a picture frame, a picture behind every one of these, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Put it on the wall.
Yeah. It's a nice little frame, isn't it? Yeah, pop it into an A4 frame.
You see, darts is becoming popular. You could, maybe...
a few hours. £2.50, phenomenal value, I have to say. It's proven to be very popular. We need to move on.
We need to move on. Eileen, let's move on.
Now, was it the marble paper we were going to have a little look
we're going to go
at
marvellous, darling, marvellous. There we go.
I don't know if I've seen this before.
Hayley, do you know, we did these last March 2023. That sounds like an eternity ago, doesn't it, really?
Doesn't it? No.
This is the marvellous marbles, but we brought it back for you today.
Okay.
You're going to love these, Hayley, because these are
before.
Really a little bit abstract, a little bit unusual.
Ooh, wow.
I mean, literally, you could frame this, put them on the wall.
It's like geodes with that kind of gold tone running through.
It is, yeah, absolutely. Now, of course, here at Gemporia, we do lots of jewellery, lots of stones that look a little bit like this. with the gold flashes in there as well. We've got 12 different, I love that one.
Oh,
Look,
that's beautiful.
12 different designs. Look at the gold shards coming right through there, really.
Gorgeous. I love it.
Absolutely beautiful.
Every single one of these being A3 in size, as you can see. You've got 24 sheets. So 2 repeats of each of the 12
Yeah, 2 repeats of the
designs.
12 designs, and we'll come to, I'll show you 1 or 2 items that have been made with this. I mean, again, just look at that one there.
Make it dance, Keith. Make it dance. Give it a wiggle. Let's see that gold tone that's in there. It's beautiful. It's not actually gold, kind of like a flittering in there, but it looks like it is.
It certainly does. It's the best thing that you can get in a print. So none of this is going to shed off.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to sprinkle your little gold dust on there,
That's a nice idea.
you could do that and
Do
get a
it
little bit
easily.
of
Ooh,
things
look
on
at
there.
that.
Oh, yeah, there's some wonderful, wonderful designs in here, Haley. Again, look at that one there. That's a bit like oil being splodged on water.
It is,
isn't
yeah,
it,
or
really,
if you're
kind of
looking
thing?
under a microscope or something like that. Amazing. Oh, that's a nice one. I like
no,
that.
that's
They're
a
kind
nice
of
one.
like the
Haley.
layers with the look.
Yeah, now if you
Right.
like that one...
Shall I hold that one for you? Now, don't forget, you're going to get 24 sheets with these. And incidentally, the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying with these. So all of these gorgeous sheets are going to be on their way for you, to you for less than £20. Now, I don't know where that price is going, to be honest, but what I do know is it's brilliant value at £20. So £16.99. Brilliant weight with this as well. 250 GSM, Keith.
250 GSM, Haley, and there's not a lot that you can't do with these, to be honest with you.
Now, it works out at just 70 pence per sheet. We'll show you some ideas of how you could be using with these, but I'm going to work my way through all of those, and then I'm going to get Keith to bring in some of the fabulous bags and boxes that we've got there as well. So, what have you got, Keith?
Now, included, Haley, we haven't found it yet, but in here, there is the instructions.
Oh, is that over there?
Oh, well, I think it's there.
Oh, there
as well.
it is. You've got
There
it.
you go. So, if you want to be able to make these out of these, then you're going to get the instructions to be able to do that. I've lost a box as well. There you go. I've got a box.
Disappeared. You go and have a little look.
I found it. I found
Got it. There you go.
Look.
So you could, and is that using 1 sheet?
1 sheet. 2 sheets to make one. 2 sheets will make 1 box.
Okay, which you've got enough in there.
So you can make a minimum of 12 of these bottle
is
boxes if you
brilliant.
wanted to do so. So just think about the maths there with that one, but you can make a minimum of 12 of these, and look how cool
Brilliant
they actually look.
quality.
And that's just in their natural state. They've not really been decorated up with anything else on there for sure. But in as well, Haley, look, if you don't want to do, if bottle boxes is not necessarily your thing, but maybe you want to make boxes for your friends and family. Look how cool that looks.
That is
Beautiful, doesn't it really?
beautiful.
What about if you're a cake maker? A little
Oh,
bit of
look
a chocolate
at
box.
that.
Oh, yes.
That is effective, isn't it?
No, they look really, really good. They certainly look
Love
amazing,
it.
don't they?
Got all those greys and purples in that one.
And then again, look at that
Oh,
one there. Little
look
thank
at
you
it.
gifts, you know. You could put perfume, you could put your
could,
homemakes in there, jewellery in them, of course, you could put in there as well.
Nice
You don't
idea.
always have to think about, what about using them as part of your card making story as well?
Like that idea.
There you go, so you can use them as part of your card making story. Maybe you want to be a little bit abstract and go a little bit
Oh, that's
unusual.
interesting.
There you go with the little envelope card there for us.
I like that.
Isn't that
You've got
lovely?
that gorgeous colour there. Of course, you can kind of double it up if you're wanting to back it back to back, because you've got plenty in there, so take advantage of it. Oh, that's a big card.
It's a big card, Haley, and look, it's also got the Little Mermaid. So again, you've got that lovely kind of effect there, really, with that one.
That underwater
for sure, that
scene.
underwater
I
kind
love
of scene.
it.
Aren't they great? And then this one is one of my favourites that Andrea did.
Oh, let's move these so you can show us.
For a bottle, but with a point of difference. So rather than it being done with a template, it's been done literally by creating the cylinder, creating the lid. And how cool does that look?
That is beautiful.
That is just amazing.
You'd keep
isn't it,
that
really?
as a box,
It's
wouldn't
definitely a
you?
keep. It's a
Yeah.
keeper, isn't it? Really.
Yeah.
That's what wife said about me. You know, as a
I bet she
keeper.
did. I bet she did.
And I'm saying, no, throw him back. And she said, no, I'm going to keep him.
I love it. But just shows you the scope of creativity you got with these, hasn't it? You've got the template for the bottle bags, which is brilliant. You could adapt this. You're canny crafters. You know what you're doing. You can make smaller versions if you wanted to. Might even manage to get one out of a sheet if you're doing smaller versions.
Yeah, you could do.
But then you've got card bases in there. You've got boxes of different sizes and also the depth. But then all those pieces that are left over, do not throw them away. They can be useful for your card making as well. So the beauty is you are getting all of those A3 sheets, big sheets that you can be able to create some amazing things with, but only while stock permits you to get hold of those. So £16.99, it is flying out. Helen's gone for 3 of these. She knows a bargain when she sees it. So yeah, please keep checking your baskets out. And it's lovely to have new crafters joining us as well.
Oh, it's great, yeah. Do you know what? They don't believe me in the gallery, but I did come in earlier on and I said, it's snowing in Redditch.
Was it really?
It was, you know, was snowing.
I don't think I've seen
snowing in Redditch.
I haven't seen daylight today. I came in when it was dark. I'll be going home when it's dark as well. But, oh my goodness.
We might not be going home early if the snow comes tumbling down.
Oh my goodness. We'll be here overnight.
It'll be an overnighter. As long as the coffee machine's on already. Okay.
I love it. Now, do keep checking your baskets out. More and more of you getting involved. Michaela, you've gone for 3 of these. I do not blame you. They are beautiful papers. You are going to love them. Well, I say papers. 250 GSM. I mean, that's way heavier than paper, isn't it?
Yeah, no, they're definitely card, mate.
Keep
I'll put those to one
together.
side because we've got more. There's more. We've got more. Yeah, absolutely.
We've got 2 hours with our lovely Keith. We're just working our way through, a little over halfway through the first hour. We have got bargains galore. Now, we're going to be working our way through everything, but if you can't wait and you want to jump ahead, then you can do. And that is the key thing, if you wanted to. Oh, you're causing earth tremors, Keith.
You're causing earth tremors.
Now, I have to say, there goes the box.
It's all going. It's all going pear-shaped, is it? There's stuff falling about. It fell for me.
Hey.
Right, Hayley.
What we got?
Do you know one of the best-selling products of 2023? You can have any colour you want as long as it's white.
Most useful.
You can only have a white. A bit like Henry Ford with his black cards.
That's
you can have
true,
any colour you want as white. But look at this. This is how it's going to come to you, boys and girls. This is oversized A3, A3 Plus, or SRA3 as we call it in the trade. This is a printer's board. It's the 250 GSM board. Hayley just passes the pop-up card there for me, please.
Oh, is that big
it's the same card
sorry,
that we've made these is from this.
Ooh,
We've made these from this.
So
everything that we do.
So it's the core base.
It's the core base that's been overprinted. We can print on it. You can stamp onto it. You can die cut with it. You can emboss with it. You can glitter, flitter.
That's brilliant.
Do everything you want with it. Look, you can make your bigger makes as well.
You can, yeah.
It's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres.
So when you say it's slightly oversized of A3, I suppose because in the kind of the printing trade, they would be trimming that down.
Absolutely, Hayley. Yep, there we go. And look, if I just take this one on here and just put these to the side, you can see if I just put that one edge to the edge there, you can see now all of the white down the side here and across the edge there. It's all considerably bigger than A3, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
So you've got a little bit more to play with. But if you like making your own cards, you need to have bigger materials.
Yeah, you do.
Because out of an A4 sheet, nothing wrong with A4 sheets, but you can't make an 8x8 out of an A4 sheet.
That's true.
You know, you cannot do your 8x8 gatefolds.
Yes.
You can't do your 8x8 fancy folds. You couldn't do...
You could get 2 cards out.
You could get 2 cards out of there for sure. You could cut that out to 3. You were going to get then at least 3 A6 tent cards.
Yes. So when you're making cards to sell, it's one of the most affordable ways for you to get hold of your card stock, really, is your card bases.
So Debbie Moore did some card templates in a USB, and our friends at Crafters Companion, they've also done templates before for you to card make. In fact, they've done more than one.
Yeah,
but what you need is we've not done the templates. No. We're not the template people. We're the card people. We're the people that says, you want to make it out of this here.
Definitely. And of course, the beauty is if you do have an A3 printer, potentially you're going to be able to print on this one. And if you don't have an A3 printer, just cut it down so it's a size that your printer can cope with. But as Keith says, you don't even have to print on this. Cut it to the sizes, cut it straight horizontal, fold those gate elements in, and there you go, you're making your 8x8 cards with those.
Yeah, absolutely. The other thing, Hayley, as well, this is an oversized A4. Do we agree that's the SRA3, the oversized A3? That's oversized A4.
Yeah.
When we drop this price is going to come tumbling down. You're not going to believe the price because this, 5 years ago, Hayley, would have been 30 pence a sheet retail.
Price of cards.
Honestly, we supplied dozens and dozens and dozens of craft and stationery stores and student union shops up and down the country for years and years and years, and this would be retailing, 250 GSM would be retailing at 30 pence a sheet. That means that is 60 pence.
Yes,
which is the price that's on your screen there now.
Yes.
Let's go rocking and rolling.
Alex, it's time to press the button. The button has been pressed and that price is dropping down. No way. £19.99.
£19.99. That means this is under 10 pence.
Wow.
That is a penny, well, a fraction of a penny under 20 pence.
Absolutely.
And what do you get for 20 pence these days?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. 20p in your pocket you can't spend on anything pretty much. So, yeah.
Under 20 pence for an SRA3 sheet, 19.9 pence per sheet for an SRA3 sheet. The value is there, the quality is there. You've got a protective sleeve. You just have to cut down this bit here, cut down that bit, take a sheet out at a time, keep it nice and clean. This is a waterproof. This is what we ship to all the printers.
Okay, right, so it protects it.
Yeah, keeps it all nice and clean and tidy because it's it doesn't. If this gets wet, it doesn't go right through to the paper.
Oh, that's clever, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good stuff.
Really, doesn't it? Yeah, it makes sense. Now, we are busy with regards to this one. Lots of you going for multiples. Again, we're talking about using it for your card bases. You could potentially use it for your boxes as well. 250 GSM, so you might want to add some additional layers on there to give them that additional feel to them. But saying that, it's the same cardstock that's been used when we were looking at the marble just a few moments ago. So not necessarily when you've got your base and your lid together. That is a very, very sturdy box. So yeah.
Absolutely. So again, think about using the white for your bases and the marbles for the lids.
Yeah.
That would be marvellous, darling.
It would be marvellous.
It would be marvellous, darling. That would be. So you've got your white for your bases. So what you really need is you need them both.
That's
you
it.
need them both.
Definitely.
Take full advantage.
Absolutely, yes. And like you say, doubles up the quantity that you've got of boxes. I don't know, I'm giving it a shake. I don't think there is. I don't think there is.
Starving.
Never mind.
Starving.
So make sure you're taking advantage of that one. If you're wanting your 100 sheets, less than £20, that's it. It makes sense, doesn't it? Makes sense. Get hold of it. It's delivered to your door. And the beauty is delivered to your door for £3.95.
I'm looking at where could you get that delivered for
Somebody hasn't thought about that, have they? £3.95.
I mean, if you've already bought something from the earlier show or from Julie, if you bought something from Julie, or we had Sizzix here earlier on.
We did. We've got Sizzix coming up later.
Oh, we had Sizzix coming up later as well. They're the new kids on the block, you know, here at Hobby Maker.
They are, yeah, getting bigger and bigger with that family, isn't it?
The family's growing.
It is. It is indeed. I love it.
It is, yeah.
Take advantage of that one while you've got the opportunity. We're going to look at something else, but we may well revisit this one because we're coming up to 15 minutes left on this first hour with Keith, and we'll probably do a bit of a review, but we've got a lot more things that we need to go over first.
I've given Sherilyn a top tip, you know.
Have you?
Yeah, you know, because she had a baby last year.
She did, yeah.
Her family's growing, isn't she?
Yeah.
And I've just told her, I said, do you know how to cure that?
Okay.
Buy a telly.
Oh, there you go. Top tip. I love
the family to stop growing. Buy a telly.
I love it. Details are on your screen if you're wanting to take advantage of the bundle that we've just been chatting about. Don't forget your fabric papers. They are flying out as well. You're completely confusing with the gallery. You're going to have to explain that one to them later on, Keith, I have to say. So, busy. What we got next? Butterflies, I think I heard mentioned in my ear.
Did someone say butterflies? Oh, I got told off the other day, you know, by who was it I on with? I was on with
I need more of a clue. Is it Nigel?
Nigel told me off the other day.
Told you
because
off.
we were talking about the butterflies.
Right.
And I said, well, did you hear about the butterflies when my butterflies? I've dropped some down here. They've flown away.
No, what we got? Are these die-cut elements? Oh my word! Oh, I've not seen these.
No. These are new, aren't they?
Oh,
there's more.
Pretty.
Because you're not just getting the butterflies, Hayley. These they're getting 10 sheets of the butterflies.
Yeah.
And then 10 sheets of the foil card.
Blue. These are beautiful.
Are they stunning? And look where the foil's on a different place on all of the butterflies. Yeah. So it would act as resist if you had to colour them in. You could colour them all in, but you could. But how luxurious do these butterflies look?
Beautiful. If you take these and just fold them either side of the abdomen, you can actually stick them in place and have them three-dimensional in cards as well. So I'm just doing it with my fingers. You'll have to forgive me.
And, Hayley, they're on a double-sided pearlescent board.
That pearlescent finish on there, absolutely beautiful. So really pretty. You've got that gorgeous floral detail on there with, it's kind of like a poinsettia style, but they are flowers. Poinsettias, they're all year round if you look at
absolutely,
them.
Yeah, and they come in different colours, you know.
Yeah, they do indeed.
You can get a white one as well as a red one.
Absolutely. And they're beautiful. You're going to get a lot. So how many have you got? Where am I? We've got
3,
9,
6, 12 there. So that's 120 butterflies.
Wow.
On the 10 sheets. 120 pop-out butterflies. Wow. And then don't forget you've got the template left over because you could quite easily pop all of those out and then you've actually then got a base to be able to put on your card.
If you've got some, like a pearlescent card that put behind it of a different colour tone, then it's going to look beautiful together as well.
Shall I find something?
Go on then.
Oh, I'll
have a little.
find
You
some.
can have a little rummage. Price-wise, I suppose we ought to tell you how much you're paying for these, really, shouldn't we? I know lots of you are getting involved with these. Now, you've got your 10 sheets coming to you for less than a fiver. £4.50, and you have got so many of these. 100 of those fabulous little butterflies featuring because you've got 10 sheets and there's 12 on there. It's actually 120 of them. And as I said before, if you want to add just a little bit of glue to the spine there, you could do a little technique that we saw Pauline do yesterday where she was gluing them together so the wings come together and you end up with a three-dimensional element. But there you go. That's what I was trying to explain to you. The waste that you've got left over, you could just put either a single colour of card behind there or put different colours behind each of the butterflies. And there are other butterflies in the top corners there as well, in the bottom row. So we've only kind of popped out some of those.
Pop them all out.
Go on,
let's give them a massage.
Have you got any glue, Keith?
Any glue? I might have a bit of glue. I'll see what I can find. I can find a bit of glue. You want to have a play, Haley, don't you?
I was just going to stick some of these together because I think if you stick them together, like Pauline showed us yesterday, you can get almost like a three-dimensional butterfly.
You could absolutely get a three-dimensional butterfly.
So basically, you would take 3 of them, and when you've got 110, you don't mind doing that, do you? Fold them all in half, so you've got that little abdomen part there. Stick them plain side together, and then there you go, you've got a little three-dimensional embellishment. But as Keith is showing you, beautifully demonstrated there by Keith, look at that. If you're wanting to create it as a card base, then you can do.
Ah, missed one, Haley.
You missed a couple in the top.
Missed one on the top in the corner. Oh, my life.
Even using your scraps of paper, you could put a different colour, like, I don't know, all the primary colours behind each one of those if you wanted to.
There you go. See, now, butterflies.
Flying away. I'd be cutting down there, you know, making them into like DL card toppers.
See, do you know, when I was telling to Nigel, and this is where he's getting so upset with me because I was telling him about my daughter. She came to me, I was washing the dishes one day, and at the side was the butter dish on the side, and the window was up. It's a lovely summer's day, and I just picked up the butter dish and I threw it out the window like that, and she's going, Dad, what are you doing? Why have you done that? I said I wanted to see the butterfly.
Oh, have you been chatting to Dan in the gallery? Because it sounds like you both come from the same joke book. I have to say, oh dear me.
Oh, they're going, oh my goodness, not that joke again, Keith. They know it backwards, don't they? They know it backwards,
£4.50. That's all that you're paying for all of your gorgeous
£4.50 for all of this. That's amazing, isn't it?
Very affordable as well. Now, we're going to go down the stamping route, and I don't mean stamping with our feet, I talk about rubber stamping. And that is something else that we are going to be looking at in this hour as well. So, many of you have been checking your baskets out as the course of the show has been going, which is brilliant because it means you're getting all of the goodies that Keith has been bringing to us. But I have to say, when you see this, I've just seen it in kind of the corner of my eye. I've not seen this before.
No, this is brand new, Haley.
This is beautiful.
Now, the idea of this is, first of all, it's done on quality material.
Secondly,
you get a metallic gold and metallic silver.
These are beautiful.
On a pearlised cardstock. And the idea is that we've done all of the foiled frames in various different styles and finishes. And the idea is you can use your peel-off stickers, you can use your stamps, you can use your calligraphy, you can do with it whatever you want to do. We're just giving you the basic template or mat for you to be able to do other things with. But if you're a stamper, I think that, how many of you got sentiment stamps, flower stamps, butterfly, floral stamps? This is all about giving that with the extra touch of the gold foil around there, giving it the luxury. Beautiful. Because we're not a stamping company, but we are a foiling company, so we can give you the foiled frames for you to stamp into the middle. Now, don't forget, this is on pearlised cardstock.
Gorgeous, gorgeous finish. Gold and silver tone in there as well. Some of them have got almost like a mother of pearl finish.
They have, yes,
them,
absolutely, there are the silver's on the mother of pearl kind of finish, as you say, and the gold is on the white pearlescent finish.
Gorgeous.
And it's all double-sided as well.
That is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Like you say, perfect platforms for you to add your sentiments or your toppers or different elements. You could actually be taking just maybe 3 or 4 of the butterflies that we just looked at and actually adding them to the centre of those frames.
A cascade of butterflies going across there, top to bottom, would be great, wouldn't it, really?
If you've got your nesting dies, you could be cutting apertures out of these very easily, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And really maximising the use of these.
But you're then getting foiled elements with these.
Yeah.
This is not a cheap hobby. This is an expensive process. Every sheet is individually foiled held on a 1-by-1 singular basis. They're not mass produced, 20,000 at a time. They're produced on our machines, one sheet at a time. But they're going to give you the luxury of what you can be able to do. Now, they look great in the silver, and they look equally as good in the gold.
Lovely, absolutely. Now, price-wise, we've not told you how much you're paying for these yet.
There are 60 sheets in total.
60
30
sheets,
in
my
the gold
goodness.
finish, 30 in the silver
Beautiful
finish.
work.
And there you go, shut the door, £10 and 99 pence.
It works out at 18 pence per topper, because they are in effect toppers, aren't they? To go on your card bases, if you're wanting to pop them onto your card bases, use them as your inserts. Use them as a starting point for your die cutting. As I say, nested shapes. You could be creating some amazing pieces with these, couldn't you? Very, very easily. And oh, that's a nice one. Look at that. That's that gorgeous, almost like a filigree effect that you've got with that one. Very, very effective. Beautiful. And again, gold in that one as well.
This is high-end crafting at minimalistic prices, Hayley.
Absolutely.
I mean, again, the quality of this is second to none. We've not scrimped on the quality of the foil or from the pearlescent kind of finish. But again, to be able to make your luxury cards, maybe your wedding cards, your thank you cards, cards to make and sell for charities, this is the sort of thing that you need.
And sometimes they're brilliant as well. If you've got your crafty mojo, sometimes you'll have a day and you're like, you want to craft, you really do, but you don't know where to get started. Start off with a frame like this. You could be adding a sentiment very, very easily if you want to do with it, stamped sentiment, or whether something that you've printed on your computer and you've cut out. You've got your die cuts that you could actually be using your dies to cut into that if you're wanting to. That could end up being your card front. I think these are phenomenal. They are so busy. You guys, you're snapping up these bargains, I have to say. Absolutely beautiful. Gold tone, silver tone, and you've got your pearlescent finish with these as well. So do take advantage of them while you've got the chance. So yeah, Val's back again. Value Val. She knows a value when she says value Val. And I don't. I'm nicking Dan's jokes now. He's not happy. He's not happy at all. And I have to say, I don't blame you, Val, at all. Elizabeth, you've taken advantage of these as well. Margaret's taken advantage of it. Brand new people as well getting involved. Crafters who have decided that this is the show that they are going to get involved with for their first ever purchase from Hobby Maker. So really, really good to have your company.
If you do that twist, Hayley, that one's got like a rope kind of effect.
Very effective.
Can we get up close and personal with this one?
I don't know. This is Dan.
Oh, is this Dan?
It depends if Dan can be bothered.
Can Dan be bothered?
I don't know. Can you be bothered, Dan? I don't know. Can we get into that close detail? Can we see that rope-like finish?
No, he said no.
I think he's sulking.
Look
at that.
Look at that. See, this is no ordinary foiling, madam.
Is it?
This is luxurious foiling.
It is indeed.
This is like a rope effect hot foil.
Isn't
like you will not see this anywhere else.
Absolutely brilliant. And you can see that gorgeous mother of pearl coming through. Now, you need to be quick with this one, folks. Half the stock's gone. So they're not going to last the full 2 hours because we are coming up to the halfway point. I don't know if we have to change ends when we get to the halfway point. Swap round, I don't know. I'm not sure whether that's the rules or not. But do make sure you keep checking those baskets out. Now, we've got a few minutes left of the first hour.
Oh, yes,
so is there something that we can have a little chat about? What else have we got?
To show you my jewels.
Oh, okay.
My jewels, Hayley. You're going to love these.
Right.
Because, again, now these are sort of like a back in stock, but they're not exactly the same back in stock. Because these have been done on pearlescent, double-sided materials, Hayley. Now, let me just show you these. You're going to get 5 sheets each.
Okay.
But the duos basically means, Hayley, can you see in there? There are
it's
gold
got 2 different
and
colour
silver
tones.
foil. What colours can you see in that one, Hayley?
Now, that one, you've got purple and pink, I think, on that one.
Absolutely, yeah. And what colours do you think? What do you think in that one?
My goodness, Michael, you're keen. You've checked your basket out already.
Michael's the man.
Oh, you've got like a teal and a. It's almost. Well, it's black, I think.
It is black.
Yeah.
Black foil. Look at this one.
Amazing. The blue.
And
blue. Oh, a little bit of. Oh, it's holographic.
Holographic blue. Hayley's doing well. You're doing quite well. Yeah. You really are doing very well there.
Now with these, I don't know whether you'll pick up on this because you've got that kind of flittering look. So you've little tiny shards that you've got. Dan's there again. So you've got almost like those foiled sequins on there, and then you've got that secondary colour coming through with your holographics on that one. Next one that we've got is the black, as you can see there, with that fabulous turquoise tone coming through with the foil foiling on that particular occasion. Next one is your pink and purple. So you can see your pink dots there with your little tiny purple dots coming through. And then the last one that you've got there is your gold and silver, which is a classic combination, is it? Just saying, if you've gone for these alongside it, just going to sneak that one in there. If you have added in, well, I'm sneaking. Oh, it's a bit further over than I thought. How amazing would those look alongside with your gold and silver tone?
Look,
Isn't that
brilliant,
not fabulous?
Absolutely brilliant. Now, again, it's been made in the factory, especially for today's show. They are literally stunning, aren't they? Really, they are. You're going to get 5 sheets each. 5 sheets each of the 4 different colourways. So it's 20 sheets in total across the plinth, all on the double-sided pearlescent finish.
Beautiful
but
finish.
It's quality material. Now, if you wanted to, Hayley, and just literally, if you wanted to go up a little bit and just fold them in half, you get yourself roughly a 6-inch by 6-inch card there, give or take. It's slightly not
I'd
quite
be
square,
stingy. I wouldn't use that as a
I
card
wouldn't use
base.
it as
I'd be cutting
it down and mat. I would as well, Hayley.
Yeah,
But you know, but we're here to feed their imagination.
We are
We're
indeed.
feeding.
We are. Now, with this particular combination, you're going to get all 20 sheets there. Of course, if you are cutting them in half, then you're looking at 40 card fronts for just £7.99. Our screen is filling up with so many familiar names. You guys know the value for money that Keith brings to us here at Hobby Maker, and you're snapping these deals up. So please keep checking your baskets out. Joanne, you've gone for a couple of these. Loads and loads of you checking your baskets out. Keep checking those baskets out. As you see the products that we're presenting to you, you need to keep checking your baskets out. Don't make your wish list. Don't make your little list and put it all in at the end of the show, because potentially you could miss out on some of these. So yeah, look at that.
Oh, they're lovely. They are. I mean, again, every one of these have been through the machines twice to give it that luxury. But you've got your pearlescent finish on there. As you can see, when I twist it in the light, you've got the pearlescent base. But then you've also got, every one has been done with 2 different foils, giving it a contrast and like that lovely jewel kind of sparkle kind of effect.
Very, very clever. I have to say, my goodness, we have got so busy. So many of you getting involved in this one. Was that 25% of the stock, did you say? A quarter of the stock has gone? I was a bit slow in telling you. It's actually closer to a third now. So yeah, you're going to have to be quick today, boys and girls. If I don't anymore, it'll end up being half the stock. Oh, and that is the direction that we're heading. But obviously, we will give you those updates as time goes on. If you've already checked your basket out and you're thinking to yourself, I wish I'd gone for another set, it's not too late. You can come back and get those extras. And don't forget, your orders are batched up at the end of the day. So if it is your first purchase of the day and you're wanting to add other goodies into your basket, then you can do. And there's no additional post and packing with those as well. So there we go. Love it. Love it. What are we doing next? Radiant silver. We're right up against the one. Alex making us earn our pennies, isn't it?
Radiant silver. I'm just trying to think. Radiant silver. Radiant silver. What's radiant silver?
I'm not sure. Oh, glitter and glam. Glitter and glam. Now, glitter and glam is something that we did see earlier on today. Now, I know we haven't got huge quantities of these left, so just leaving them to the end of the hour, because if you did miss out on them earlier on, then you can. He's like, it's me little stock boy. Where you gone? Oh, he's having a rummage. Don't worry. I'm
rummaging, Hayley. I'm rummaging.
I'll keep him entertained, Keith. You take your time. Don't worry. Obviously, lots of goodies that we shared with you. Well, I didn't share with you. Shez was here earlier on, wasn't she, as well? You joined us at 1 o'clock. Hurry up, Keith.
I'm still here, Hayley. I'm just glittering and glamming.
It's in there somewhere. He put it away. You tied it up. That's it. That box is empty. Now we've had a question come in.
Question.
Pop-up cards. So these are brilliant. Hi, Keith,
found it.
Hayley. The colour cards are the same weight as the white ones. I think they are, aren't they? The white and the
yes, they are. They are indeed. Yes.
Right then.
Oh, dear me. He threw me then with it. It's a bit.
You were gone for a while then. So yes, they are indeed barrels. So there you go. Good question. Never thought to answer that one. So yeah, they are. Thank you for asking.
Now, we will have to be quick with this one, Hayley, because this is last of stock.
Last chance.
Last chance saloon. If you like to have glitter and glam without the shedding of all, there's no bits coming off of it.
That is lovely.
It's holographic glitter encapsulated on a silver base of a pearlized finish. Isn't that just stunning? And you're going to get 50 sheets.
50 sheets,
My
255 GSM, so a brilliant weight with that one. Now, I know you, £17.50. That's not the price our viewers are going to be paying for this, is it? Is that the price on this one? I thought the price dropped down earlier on. Sorry, I do apologise. So, yeah, building it all up.
However, you're building up to knock it all down, Helen.
Mind you, when I think about it, that is silly for me to think, because £17.50 and you've got 50 sheets in. I didn't realise there was 50. Yeah.
35 pence for this kind of quality.
My mistake with that one. Susan, straight in there. Straight there. She's like, push everywhere.
Bash, bosh.
Push
I'm having that.
I'm having some of that.
I'm having it. I'm having it. There you go. 35 pence. Stuff that normally retails 65, 70 pence a sheet. Yeah. 35 pence today.
Absolutely. Lots of you getting involved. Now, we have got, I think we're looking at almost like an oversubscribed position with regards to this now. So check your baskets out. We've not got many of those, only a handful left and they are flying out. So, yeah, be quick with that one. Half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone. I'd like more.
Would you like more?
I'd like more, yeah.
Here's some more.
Oh, we've got the green. Oh, my word.
Now, we do have a bundle on these.
Oh, do we? Okay. Yeah. So is this one don't buy yet?
You might want to just have a think about this one, because this is exactly the same, but in the green, but with holographic glitter, don't forget, encapsulated, don't forget. It ain't going to pop off the sheet. Now, you can have it for £17.50. Same price, don't forget, 35 pence a sheet. Not a bad price, really good price, in fact. However, would you like... Can we show the blue one? Let's show the blue one.
Okay.
This is the Regal Blue, one of my favourite colours.
Okay, so I'm going to move this one away just for a few moments. So
look at that. That's the night sky, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Ain't that just stunning?
That
for
is
all of your matte and layering. Look, you've got all those twinkles in there. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
That is gorgeous.
Haley.
Yeah.
The deal is this. You can have this for £17.50. You can have yours for £17.50. That is £35.
It is indeed, yeah.
However, would you like these for a deal?
Go on.
If I said to you, Haley, that you can have this one for £17.50.
Okay.
And you can have this one for £1.
No
way. In? Or
I'm
not in. Are you in? Are you not in?
I'm in for definite.
£17.50 a pound.
Wow.
£17.50 a pound. Not 35 quid. £18.50 gets you 100 sheets.
Wow, that is incredible.
18.5 pence a sheet for this kind of luxurious,
beautiful,
glittered holographic card.
And you're going to get a lot with regards to that one. So you've got 50 sheets in your green, 50 sheets in your blue. It's going to cut to perfection if you're wanting to put it through your die cutting machine. It's got that lovely pearlescent finish with that encapsulated glitter look. There's no shed with this one, so you don't have to worry about it. It's going to give you that lovely pristine finish. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. Now we better tidy up a bit. We've got things all over the place.
You're such a messy crafter, aren't you? Really?
We've got another hour to bring to you, so we're going to have a bit of a tidy up. You grab yourself a broom. We'll see you in 2.
Hobby makers, this Tuesday, Hunky Dory's construction glue is back. But it's super I'd love to show it to you, but I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Glue? It's right next to you.
Huh? Good grief! Didn't expect it to be that big. How are we going to post that?
So tune in for the Hunky Dory supersize construction glue this Tuesday. Liam, that's not the actual size.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Back again. We've got ourselves organised. We've left some items out that we need to tell you about because we've been incredible. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Like a fabric shop. How many yards would you like, madam?
Look, now this is one of the items that we touched on in the last hour. Phenomenally busy. Lots of you took advantage of this, but we've got a few left, so we thought we would share them with you at the top of this last hour that we've got with Keith today. So,
yeah,
what have we got
sending me home
here?
after this, boys and girls.
So he's got his bus fare in his pocket.
You could have all said. They're sending me home after this, boys and girls.
Oh, there you go. Now, this is beautiful. It's like fabric.
You know what I'm like, Ellie? I keep going, digging around and finding stuff. Well, I found in room 4, honestly, there is a mountain of it. There isn't just like 1 or 2 sheets. There was a big stock, but it was all covered over with other boxes and other stuff. And I dug it out and I'm going, what's this? And I pulled it out and I went, wow. I mean, I've never brought a sheet as big as this.
These are huge.
Like, ever. This is 700 by 500 millimetres, which is roughly around about 26 inches, I think, give or take, by around about 24, give or take. Don't quote me on that exactly. But look at this. So we're going to give you 3 sheets of each. It's hand-finished, handmade papers of the highest quality. And again, you could use this for upcycling furniture.
You could, yeah. You've got big pieces.
That's all a trend is now. Picture frames, put it in picture frames. Create different kind of montages and things like that.
Absolutely.
Really.
You've got that lovely pearlescent finish. Now, this is just one of the fabric papers that you've got in there. These are large sheets. I'm very quickly going to show you some of the ideas that you could be using with these. Our lovely Julie has been busy with her cinch machine and she's created this fabulous covered book. In fact, she's potentially made the pages herself because, of course, if you've got the cinch, you can punch the holes, you can put the wire in place, and you could be making these and selling them. So you could be utilising those large sheets that we've got and creating things like this. Or maybe you're going to be creating 12 by 12s because that's what you could be doing with these as well. Now, the price that we had on your screen originally is where you are paying £2 a sheet, but now we have dropped that price. We're now looking at £1 a sheet with regards to these, and you can see how amazing they look when you do utilise them in your projects. Now, we've actually got 24 sheets coming to you. They come in a box as well, so the box is almost like a storage system if you're wanting to keep everything pristine. But I have to say, Keith, these are beautiful.
They're beautiful as well. And do you remember, this is, look, we've just found it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, paper roses. Mary Osmond.
That is gorgeous.
Isn't it cool, that, really? So this, you can sculpture with all of this material. Make your paper flowers, make your bouquets.
Nice.
Ain't that cool? Honestly, it really is. So,
beautiful.
And again, they're fantastic, really good. Let's
I
put
love
that
it.
one there, Haley.
Should we fold them back and show everybody what
Let's
you've
fold
got?
it back. Let's fold
so
it
you've
back.
got that almost leather look with that particular
Yes.
one as well. Pound a sheet. Look at the size of these pages.
Look at this one with the glitter and glam in there. It's just amazing, isn't it, really? Look at all the sparkling bits in there.
Again, encapsulated in there. It's almost like little shards that you've got within there. So larger than glitter, and it's kind of just drops out. It looks like a night sky again, doesn't it? With the little stars.
It is stunning. It really is.
Beautiful. So you can get 3 sheets of
Haley.
that one as well.
And then
let's fold
we're going
that
to come
one.
to, oh, look at these.
Nice. This is a bit like the pink one that I showed you in that gorgeous kind of aqua green. I love the blue. And you've almost got like a glittery thread running through this
It is
one.
like a glittery thread, isn't it, Haley? Look how it sparkles, that thread, though.
They almost look like little beads on the surface,
Yeah, they do.
don't
They do.
Yeah.
Absolutely, they do look like things. And when you think all of this has been done, you know, semi by hand.
Yes, yeah.
All hand finished and put together. Absolutely beautiful, isn't
Gorgeous.
it, really?
Love it. So you're going to get 3 sheets of that blue
one. There we go.
as well.
3 sheets of the blue.
Let's fold that one back as
fold
well.
It back. There you go, Haley. We're folding back. We're folding back. Now, what about the pink?
Hot pink.
Hot pink.
Now this is beautiful. So with regards to these, if you wanted to get hold of them, now it works out at £1 a sheet. Originally we were looking at £2 a sheet, but that price has been dropped down. Helen, you have taken advantage of this one, gone for a couple of sets of these. I do not blame you. You are going to get all of these, 8 different designs, 3 repeats of them, giving you 24 sheets in total for less than 24 quid.
Absolutely. And look, you got this soft pink as well.
Beautiful.
Wonderful for, you know, young baby cards or baby boots.
That's a nice idea. You could use these almost to wrap flowers as well, couldn't you?
Well, like I say, you could literally make all of those paper roses out of these. You could literally be making things. And then, of course, you've got the green. Look at the green.
Beautiful. Now, the aqua has got those little shards that we saw on the baby pink a few moments ago and the purple earlier on. So, again, it's giving you that classy finish with this one. And it's just got that lovely, almost like ice feel to it, hasn't it?
Ice, baby.
I knew you were going to do that. I knew it.
You fed me there.
I did.
You fed me a line.
I did. I threw you out. I put you in.
He went.
2 more
to go.
show
Only
with
2
you.
more to go.
These are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous with regard to this. So this is stitched again. So there you go.
Stitched
Beautiful.
again. Look,
that was the
cool
12
is
by
that
12 that we looked at, that album.
That's right. They've done the album there, which
Beautiful.
is stunning, isn't it, really?
Lovely.
Absolutely.
So you're going to get 3 sheets of that
Gorgeous.
one in there. Then the last one you've got is the one that we've seen the origami shirt done with, which I'll show you in a second. And that's almost like that kind of dusky pink colour, which is beautiful.
And
embossed detail.
for all of my friends who love burgundy, this is burgundy.
There you go. Beautiful. Absolutely lovely. I love those. It's kind of like little cubes in there, as you can see. And a little Aztec feel. That's a good phrase.
Good
an Aztec
feel.
Yeah,
I like it.
Yeah.
I like that. That's
love
really
it.
good.
So all of those, as you can see
24
there,
sheets there, Haley.
24 sheets.
It's a bundle. It's it's like a bolt.
It is like a bolt of fabric.
Bolt of fabric.
And this is a fabulous origami shirt that I think our Julie's put together again. I mean, Father's Day coming up. If you've gone for some of the larger cardstock that we were chatting about at the end of the last hour, then you will definitely want to get hold of this. You could be making card bases and actually putting these on the front. We're very, very busy again with this bundle. Lots of you getting involved, so just keep checking those baskets out. As I said, we reviewed that one because we saw it featuring in the last hour, and I just wanted to bring you up to date with that one as well. So we're going to pop that one out of the way. Now, the Stampers Special, that was this one, wasn't it?
That's
with the
right,
little
yeah,
frames.
yeah.
So these
This is now limited stock.
It is indeed. Now, with these, you've got your gold tone and your silver tone all sitting on the most incredible pearlescent base. Now, they're toppers, so they're not card bases, so they're single leaf. But what that means is you've actually got 60 of these.
Yes.
60 of them coming
Yep.
together. Different
5 of each,
effects.
5 in gold, 5
Yes.
in silver. Across all shapes, all sizes, and 2 different finishes. You've got the pearlescent white, with the silver and the pearlescent cyber white, which is that little iridescent kind of colour with the gold on.
Last chance for you to get hold of these. We're down to single figures with these. If you've got your concentric circle dies, your layering dies, then you can actually use those to create apertures with these as well. But you can see you've got that lovely, almost like rope effect on those square frames that you've got there as well. You've got your double frames, triple frames on some of these. Again, get your nesting dies in there. Create some fabulous die cut frames utilising what you've got in your stash already. And then, of course, you've got the placement of this one. You can actually come along and put your little gems in the centre, those circles. Gold tone as well as silver tone with those. And they've just got that lovely open area. Stamp as special because you could be stamping your phrases and your sentiments there as well. So absolutely beautiful, as you can see. Silver tone, gold tone, they are all in there, but only if you are quick. Only if you're quick. You're going to get 60 of those, 260 GSM, pearlescent finish on both sides. We've actually got more people wanting these than we have got stock available.
Yep,
so,
you need to check it out, boys and girls.
Check it out quick.
Check it out.
Absolutely, yeah. There's going to be some disappointed crafters out there, but you have to get in early. It's one of Keith's shows. What
and it ain't yours until you check it out. It still belongs to me, and I don't want it. I want you to have it because it's better in your craft room than it is in my warehouse. So, by all means, just check it out.
I love it. A little bit of wrap in there.
Now,
get down with the cool kids.
Do I like green?
I love green. Green is one of my favourite colours with cardstock because if I'm making die cut flowers, I want to create petals and leaves, and now, this is perfect for your
leaves. Do you
leaves.
remember a range of papers over the years? Many of you'll know of a range called Concrete paper.
Concrete, yeah. It was posh paper.
It was posh.
Yeah.
Paper. When we were at school, it was always about concrete paper, posh paper.
Yeah.
It's still as posh today.
Okay.
But this is like concrete paper, but in an evergreen card.
Right.
In other words, it's got that wonderful laid finish. Now, I'm not quite sure whether the cameras will be able to pick up the texture on this, but you can definitely feel it.
Yeah.
I can definitely feel it.
Dan
You'll
likes
feel
a
it when you get it home. Dan
it's
likes
almost,
a challenge.
It's almost like a soft cord. If it was to be a fabric, you would see,
cord.
you see the cord detail coming through on that one. So you can see your little lines coming through with that one.
Look, we're getting there. We're the twist there.
We're getting it on the other side as well. There
you
go.
There, look.
That's the spot. That's the one we wanted.
Corduroy.
Like corduroy, corduroy, soft cord. So there you go. Needle cord, that's the phrase, isn't it?
There you go.
So 25 sheets, 220 GSM, really, really brilliant quality for, well, not $6.99. Price is dropping down. Oh, $6.99. Well, he keeps doing that. He comes up the price and then he drops it. Does the chef funny thing? It's catching me out. It's catching me out. Oh, he's playing games.
But Dan, Alex, what's $6.99 divided by 25, my friend? It is.
Got a fit of the giggles now.
27 pence. Do you remember I was saying 5 years ago we were doing white A4 card for 30 pence a sheet? This is 27 pence a sheet, and it's corduroy laid.
Beautiful. Oh, there you go. So
I rest my case, Your Honour.
You can indeed take advantage of that one for just $6.99, and you can go for multiples.
I'm going to put you on that one there, Haley, because I've got more.
Right,
now,
what's that next?
I've also got this one, I think. Have we got this one? We've got this one. Is
the parchment.
Parchment. The yellow parchment.
This I saw on our list because we have like a list of products that are going to be on the show, and I thought of this one for your verses. So if you've got verses on your CD-ROMs, if you've got them on your downloads, your USB sticks, then this is going to be perfect. It's almost like what I call certificate paper.
Certificate paper, absolutely, Haley. It really is the top end. Now you can put this through your home PC printer. It will print. You are pretty much nailed on. This will work through everybody's home PC printer. It's oldie worldy, but yet modern, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. And the beauty is it's A4 in size, so perfect to go through your printer. So it could be, I mean, we've got Father's Day coming up, we've got Mother's Day as well,
absolutely.
Haven't we? So it could be that you're celebrating something like a graduation, or somebody's passed the driving test and you want to do a little bit of a certificate for them.
Certificate schools, playgroups, brownies.
So many achievements
absolutely.
out there,
And do you know what? Inspiration is a great tool for younger generations.
Absolutely encouraging.
My little people are a bit bigger people now, but they're still at school, and they were always inspired by giving them a little certificate, gold
like
awards.
Charts, they kept their bedroom tidy for 2 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Something like that.
There you go.
going as well. Now, $16.99 is on your screen, but Alex has assured me that is not your prize.
It is going to come tumbling down.
It's going to come down. It's probably one of those things that I'm that blown away that I've been looking. I haven't been paying attention to the price. £8.50 for all of that.
£8.50. That is a deal, and a good deal of that.
That is brilliant.
Don't forget, this is home PC friendly. You can print onto this. You'll be able to make your own certificates with this,
nice, yeah.
for sure. But equally, I think it complements the green really, really well.
Nice soft tones work together well. I mean, if you know anybody that's a teacher or a classroom helper, then these are going to be brilliant. You've got 40 there, so more than enough to cover. I think usually around 30 children in a class now on average. Then these are going to be brilliant for those certificates, but equally so for your cards, as you can see.
And not wanting to make it into a too sombre a thing, but I do know a number of people previously have used this. You know, when you go to a funeral.
Like the order of service type things,
you know, and you can print your little photograph on them. Because it's PC friendly, you can print your photograph on there as well.
Point.
So they are really, you know, popular in a sad kind of way, but equally in a happy kind of way, really.
Yeah,
so there you go.
Celebration of life, yes.
Yep.
We've got people getting involved. People sending us messages.
Maureen.
Hello, Maureen. Super Smithy.
Super Smithy. I like it, Maureen.
He's going to come in with a red cape next time. Does it again. A fabulous show. Amazing products at amazing prices. Thank you, Keith and Hobby Maker.
Thank you, Maureen.
You're welcome. Don't to our Keith, though. We're just here and giving you the information.
Tiny wear young lady as well. My father was from the northeast, you know.
Lovely.
Little Morpeth boy he was. He used to walk 3 miles to school and 3 miles back again.
I think I've either been to Morpeth or driven through Morpeth on the way to the seaside or something like that. So lovely. Fabulous. Maureen,
well, thank you very much, Maureen. That's wonderful.
I love it.
Right.
Gorgeous parchment finish, but we're going to move on because we've got so much more to share with you. What have we got next? Pearlescent. Lovely. I like a bit pearlescent.
Because you're going to you're going to line them all up. This is pearlescent lime.
Oh, that's unusual.
Haley, look at this.
Oh gosh, that's like
this is posh.
Oh my goodness.
It's thick. It's posh. It's quality. It's double-sided.
Is that 300 GSM?
Yeah, 300 GSM.
Okay.
Pearlescent is beautiful.
That is amazing. And we're going to get 20 sheets. 20 sheets. Do you know how much it's going to be? We've got the little price kind of, I think it's like a price. What's that thing called?
Pound symbol.
Pound symbol, that's it. I couldn't think what the price.
It was when I was at school here.
Do you know what? I don't know why. I couldn't think what the actual, a pound symbol.
It might be your age.
Yeah. I felt as if there was a different.
It could be your age, Haley.
I felt as if it got a different name for some reason.
Do you remember what you had for breakfast today?
I have been here since 6 a.m. this morning. I've literally been here 12 hours. So there we go. Right, so tell us about this one, Smithy.
Well, look, this is pearlescent. It's double-sided. It's lime. It's not the sort of thing that you're going to find around every corner, for sure. It's a little bit unusual, but when you see all of the colours over the next 3 or 4 that are working together, but again, Haley, put this one next to that one.
Yeah. Put the 3 together. They're taking the mickey out of me now because it's just a pound sign.
It's just a pound sign.
I just thought that it might have, like at the and signs, an ampersand. I thought it got like so rather than it being the and sign.
The powers that be are working on putting emojis up here. They're thinking of putting emojis in that.
They'd fill the streams with the ones that I could make them be able to use. But look at those 3 together. That's a nice combination, isn't it? Mixing those up, absolutely beautiful. To be honest, this one as well, I think it's one of those clever colours that if you put it with a dark green, it's going to look green. But if you put it with something yellow, it's going to look a different tone to it, more yellowy with it as well. So isn't that gorgeous? Perfect.
Wow. So there we go. That's the line.
We don't know how much it is yet.
Oh, we don't know how much it is yet. Come on, Alex, press the button.
We don't know how much it's going to be. He's pressed the button. Price is being revealed. There we go. It's just £7.99.
No wonder the lines are going crazy.
Absolutely. We're busy not only on the website, telephone as well if you want to place your order and speak to one of our call representatives. The details are at the bottom of your screen, as you can see.
Haley, hold on to that
I'm
one.
going to pop that one there as well.
Okay. You're going to love this one.
Ooh, I love these colours.
Absinthe.
Absinthe, okay.
Feel that.
Oh, gosh.
This is the kind of card, honestly, trust me on this, you'll have to stroke it.
It's got
you'll get this home and you'll
just... such an unusual finish.
You'll just stroke it, honestly. This is therapeutic. This is therapeutic card. It's absinthe therapeutic card.
It's got a lovely smooth finish to it, so it's going to be lovely. Can you imagine if you're actually going to be stamping on this one, then you're going to get a pristine stamp out because it's just such a super smooth finish to it. Absolutely beautiful. But look at that colour.
Ain't it a beautiful
Super
colour?
smooth, just like you,
Oh,
Keith.
thank you. I knew you were going to say that. You threw me the line there and I went for it, didn't I, really?
Double-sided, colour going right the way through.
And do you know what? I've never seen this colour before, really. It really is. It's sort of like bright, but not bright, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. And it's got those gorgeous kind of citrus
I mean, depending
tones.
on your high-definition television,
This is
will
true.
depend on high definition. It's when it comes across as being lime
That's
green.
true. But what will certainly come through is the fact that you're getting 25 sheets for $7.99.
It's more like a bit of a, what do you say? It's a bit of a mustardy kind of green.
Yes, yeah. I mean, on your
It's
screen...
it's not a day glow green. If it's coming across as day glow on your telly,
Yeah.
you need a new telly.
Yeah, it's in the studio. You'll see that when it comes through. I mean, it looks like it's almost fluorescent on your screen, or on our monitors.
Yeah,
but yeah,
I'll have a word with the management.
it is one of those ones that's more got
Well,
more of an olive
on
feel.
that screen it's
It looks different on every screen, doesn't it?
Well, you won't be disappointed. Honestly, it's super good. Now again, Hayley, can you see the colour palette?
Yeah, I'm going to put them all
here?
together actually, because I think if you're going for all of these together, then you've got, think about things like your mats and layers. So your mats and layers coming together are going to be absolutely perfect alongside it. I just grab part of that parchment there. Can you see? You've got that gorgeous colour combination.
That, for
Doesn't
me,
that work
is
well?
fantastic. And I love being able to put together these products where you've got all of that mix and match working well together.
Isn't that brilliant? I love it. So, yeah, each have got their own individual item numbers, they're different prices, but the thing is that they all come together beautifully. And I very nearly did that gracefully.
more.
You got more? What you got
Last
next?
one, the last one in the greens.
Okay.
Look at this.
Ooh, green vellums.
Vellum.
Ooh.
Vellum. Vellum,
Vellum,
vellum, vellum, vellum, vellum. Vellum.
I love it.
How wicked is that? Here,
That
you
is
hold that
brilliant.
one there.
I love it. What a lovely finish. Again, it's got a lovely smooth finish to it. 20 sheets, 100
Your
GSM.
leaves, your flowers,
Yeah, your wraps,
foliage,
yeah.
your wraps.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about a Smithy wrap, we're talking about a wrap around your cards where you can do all of it. But it's lime green.
That
It
is
is
beautiful.
wicked.
Again, I'd be tempted to use this for things like leaves, if you're die cutting your leaves, creating your flowers. Maybe you're going to be using those large sheets, the fabric sheets, to create your petals and then use something like this one for your leaves. Love it. So
wicked.
20 sheets.
Yes.
How much are we paying for it?
And the pound sign says...
The pound sign says $7.99. So that's what you're paying. Again, works beautifully with all those other colours we've just been looking at as well. So I think if you can manage to go for everything.
Yeah, if you're... maybe you want to club
all
in with one of your
bases.
friends.
Yeah.
Give Gladys a ring. Gladys! Give Gladys a
Good
ring.
point, yeah.
Yeah, club in together. You can have half each.
Absolutely. Brilliant way of shopping. So good
Love
advice,
shopping.
that,
Bit of
yeah.
shopping. Think up here for thinking, down there for dancing.
I love it.
do all that.
5 different variations that all work beautifully together. So we just touched on the vellum. Those are the details that are on your screen. If you have just joined us, they're all on the website. So don't worry, you can go back and have a little look at those if you wanted to. Don't forget, if you're adding any of these into your baskets, it's always a good idea to keep checking your basket out during the course of the show. Don't wait to the end of the show, because although you've got those goodies in your basket, they're not yours until you check your basket out. And as you've seen, we've got some items that have sold out. So we were looking at those gorgeous little butterflies there. They are hanging on by a thread. You've been loving those as well. You've been loving those die-cut pop-up cards as well. And don't forget the combination of the two together, phenomenal value. So if you have only just joined us, do go and have a little look at some of the goodies that are on the website. But we're continuing. We've got more new things
Now,
to share.
do you remember we were talking about the certificates with the old parchment?
yes, yeah.
Well, look, there's the silver white.
Okay, right.
That's nice, isn't it, really?
That's a
nice,
lovely
yeah.
finish, yeah. Nice cool tone on that one, yeah.
10 sheets there.
10 sheets,
Yep.
like it. 10 sheets of that.
Good. Would you like more?
I'd love more.
Right. How about you were doing a sports day for school?
Yeah.
And you said, I've got 10 winners all going to get a gold certificate.
Oh, there you go.
I got 10 winners that are going to get a silver certificate.
Perfect.
And I got 10 winners that are going to get a bronze certificate.
Oh, brilliant.
How wicked is that?
Brilliant. So you're covered for all of those different colours. You've got 10 sheets of each of the 4 different colours, A4 in size, 220 GSM, and that is not your price on the screen. It's a brilliant weight, I have to say. I mean, you're looking at 220 GSM, so it's a really good weight.
Yep.
Could be
and
a
again,
card base.
printable, Hayley. You
yeah.
can print all these certificates on this. You know, and the winner is Smithy!
Well,
Yeah,
joking apart, we had a kind of like a prize giving on New Year's Eve amongst the team here. And you could be giving those, couldn't you, those funny little humorous certificates if you wanted
absolutely.
to. So, yeah.
And I know lots of schools here, they've put their school logo on these.
Yes.
So you put your school logo on and then your winner or your gold, silver, bronze or well
Your
done you,
achievements.
achievement awards. But you can, it's because it's so printable, you can put your logos, your school logos, your club on there, maybe you run a youth organisation.
Nice.
You know, my son-in-law elect is does a bit with Sea Cadets.
Ah, perfect, yes.
It makes a splash about.
Hey, ba-boom. $8.50, that's all that you're paying for all 4 of those colourways, 40 sheets in total, 10 repeats of each of the 4 colours. Brilliant value for money, and I have to say, phenomenal price, £8.50. 220 GSM. It's cardstock. It is cardstock. It's not paper. That price on your screen, you would expect that to be for paper, £8.50, but no, it's not. It's for your cardstock. Take advantage of that one, and don't forget we still got the parchment in the yellow if you're wanting that one. But that's a nice combination of the 4 together there.
Yep, 4
Love
together.
It.
There
Love
you
it.
go.
Let's put those all together
well,
there.
I'll let you stack them up now.
Lovely.
Right.
Getting a
I
nice
think we
little
wanted
stash
to.
here.
What did you want to do next?
Colour me.
The colour me.
Colour me. Ooh, I love this. Colour me.
You know, I love this, Ellie.
So what
and
we
I'm
got
sure
here?
you would do as well. The colour me is basically, it's a foiled card on a silk-coated material board. Which basically, if I give you one of these, Ellie, you can see the depth of the deboss that we've applied with the hot foil. And look at that. Now, you could colour those in individually. You could literally get your colour elements out there, colour in all of the waves. You could or you could get your inks out and apply your ink application.
Good point.
The foil will act as a resist.
Perfect.
So it's not going to colour in, it's not going to dissipate, you're not going to be able to obliterate it. But you have got gold and you have got silver in all the different finishes.
So we're going to get, is it 2 repeats of each one of those in there? So you've got 2 of the silver, 2 of the gold tone in there. £13.25, phenomenal value for money. We're not sticking it to it. Oh, okay. We'll show you all the others coming through as well. The chevrons are there, as you can see. £9.99. My goodness. Mixture of all sorts. There you've got your florals in there as well. So your florals, you've got your gold and your silver tone with those as well. Add your colour to these, wipe your colour away, and then of course that gold and silver tone that you've got there will act as that resist and give you that wonderful result that you can see there. We've got again a gold and silver tone in this next one, which is almost like a weave running through it with your leaves and your florals in there as well. That's a nice one, whether it's portrait or landscape, to be fair. So you could use it either way around, couldn't you, that one? So you've got both of them featuring within that one as well. You've also got your ditzy florals, and it's almost like a cherry blossom that Keith's getting ready for me to show you as well. And this one's lovely. Cherry blossom. That is so pretty. That is lovely. That is beautiful. That is just crying out for a bit of colour, isn't it?
Bit of colour, yeah, absolutely.
Give it that gorgeous look. And you could be cutting that into your cards, your mats and layers. It could be that you're fussy cutting with this if you're wanting to. So yeah, if you want to sit down and have a nice little colouring section amongst friends, then you could do very easily, couldn't you, with these as well. Oh, now this is a nice one.
Yeah, now again, you could cut that into ribbons, you could cut that into ribbon strips, but again, when they are, you can use them just on their own, and you've got the luxury of the luxury straight in to be able to, use them from a mat and a layering point of view. But if you wanted to add colour, if you want to get your inks out and do your colorisations, then you can do all of that.
Absolutely, and those are all the different colours or different styles that you're going to get in there. Gold and silver tone running right the way through. Different effects, different prints as you work your way with those, giving you some lovely results. I think the cherry blossom one, I think, is my favourite there. It's only $9.99, and yeah, one that can pop into your basket and check out alongside
10
everything
gold,
else
10 silver,
well.
absolutely beautiful.
I love it. Now, one of the things that Keith brings to us is this fabulous cardstock. I can't wait to show you. I've done a show with Keith before, and this flew out, absolutely flew out, didn't hang around for very long at all. And you will see we've got an amazing deal for you with this one as well. But not only is it an amazing deal, it's an amazing cardstock. It's got that oil on water effect. It's called Chromolux, and this is it.
This is it.
It's got a foiled finish with it as well.
Look at these. Aren't they stunning?
The details are going to pop up on your screen for what Keith has got here.
A4 in sheet size. You're going to get all of the colours in black with colour and white with colour. So you're going to get all of the, what we see is what you're going to get. But look, you've got the white base with the coloured foil on, or you've got the black base with the coloured foil on. The gold, doesn't that gold on the black?
I love that.
Looks stunning.
That's like posh perfume in a box,
it is.
isn't it?
It's literally like those posh boxes, isn't it, really? And then, of course, you've got exactly the same then, but on the white finish as well. So opposites attract. Bases and lids, I'm thinking you could do. You could do the base in one colour and the lid in another colour. But you've got all of this colour choice. Look at that one there. That one is called cornflower blue.
Purple, yeah, beautiful.
And it's stunning. They really are. Now you are getting all of these in there, but you might want to not just buy this because it's $14.99 and we have got a deal coming up.
Oh, so, okay, fair enough.
Maybe just hold on there for a second. Leonard, just hold on for a moment.
Well, Leonard, just hold. Don't complete your purchase just yet because we've actually got this included in a little bit of a cheeky bundle for you.
A little bit of a cheeky bundle.
So, yeah, price establishing the bundle that we've got there. So that's the reason we've gone through that. But you are going to be able to take advantage of this one. To be honest, Leonard, it's not a bad buy going for it as you have got on your screen, but you are going to see that we've got more to share with you.
I'll talk to Leonard in a moment.
Okay.
Because there's more. There's more. Haley, would you like more? Because to complement that, we created this wonderful range of beautiful foiled, popped out, pre-punched toppers to go with these sentiment toppers. So they're literally all falling out, Haley. So I'm not going to be able to hang around long enough with this one because they are literally all falling out. But you can see that they're all in the same colourways, the gold, the silver, the cornflower blue, that are going to work with all of these.
I love this. Now, I'm actually just going back to that Stampers card. Can I just bring this in? Excuse me.
Excuse me.
You've got that dot detail that you can see there as well.
Absolutely.
Gold and silver tone coming through.
So you're going to get all of these, Haley. You're going to get 12 sheets in this little bundle. Look at the blue there.
Beautiful.
That goes with it as well. We've got the purple, we've got the cornflower blue, we've got them all, silver, we've got them all. But you might not want to buy this on its own, Haley, because do you know what happens, Haley? They're all falling out. They are literally all falling out. But if I just said to you, if I've punched them all out...
Oh, look at all these.
There is 180 pre-punched elements when you pop them all out of the page. And that is what you're going to get all the 180.
So all of those die cut toppers popped out, as you can see. You're going to get yours. Yours won't be popped out. They'll be in the sheets. But then you could do exactly as Keith said there, pop them all together.
Would you like these?
Yeah.
Along with these?
Well, that's what we've got on the screen now. We've got a bundle.
£22.49 gets you all of these. And it gets you all of these.
I love it. So that's $14.99 that we were looking at for the cardstock. And then, of course, your additional £7.50
Let's
for
make
your
those
toppers.
wheels roll.
Oh, now I'm going to bring this together
Leonard,
because you're actually going to get both of these together. Now, Leonard, you've checked out your basket with your cardstock for $14.99.
Now, what I will tell the boys and girls, this has happened once before.
Okay.
And I told the boys and girls when I got back to the factory, I said, if you see Leonard's order,
look out for it.
And he's ordered this, then just send him that.
Pop those in there
just
as
send
well.
Him that. So Leonard, we'll do our very best to make sure that you get your sentiments included.
And to be honest, the guys will know, won't they? They'll know that there's a deal that's been had, so they won't want you to miss out. So probably even without you actually saying, they would have done that, so wouldn't they? But Leonard, it means that if you want to, you could come back and get more of them if you wanted to. So there you go, Leonard. Keith is looking after you, mate.
And in Greater Manchester, likes that
deal.
deal.
As well.
That's it.
In fact, lots of you are getting involved because you're going to get your Chromolux card in all the different colourways with regards to these. So I'm going to fan these out because you've kind of got positives and negatives almost with these. Well, they're not positives and negatives other than, I suppose, you've got light and dark. It's wrong for me to call it positive and negative. But what you are getting is all of that gorgeous Chromolux cardstock with all of that gorgeous foiling on there. And the foiling on the toppers that Keith has just shown us as well, that's got a similar sort of colour. So you'll see blues in there, you'll see the cornflower tones, you'll see the pinks in there, the golds, the silvers. So they are going to complement everything that we've got here. So $14.99 for everything. Rather than £22.49, you don't even have to think about it. Get those details in your basket and get that basket checked out. It's a brilliant bundle. Brilliant bundle.
Brilliant.
Worth every single penny.
Absolutely.
There you go. So popping that there.
Pop that one there
But
for you.
we're keeping going. We've got probably about 20 minutes or so left, so we've got lots of other goodies to share with you. Don't forget, if you've come across things like the fabric papers behind us on the website, check those out as well. Joanne sent us a message. So, the fabric paper. Hi, is the rectangle paper behind Keith the same as the fabric paper? That is the fabric paper, yeah. Huge sheets these are. So, yeah. We did look at these at the top of this hour and also in the last hour. But just to recap, you're actually going to get all of these. You've got 24 sheets. And you are only paying £23.99. You've got incredible detail. And you can see you've got stitch detail in here. Handmade papers where they have been stitched with incredible detail. And you're going to get every single one of those for £23.99. And you're actually getting 3 repeats of each one of those. So you're going to get a lot. Yeah.
An awful lot.
An awful lot. So there you go. Hopefully that answers your question.
I like the good question. No, good question.
Yeah, keep on coming in.
You can ask us anything.
I've got a question for you, Keith.
Go on there.
What's that?
This is a good question, Haley. I have to say that no reptiles were hurt during the making of this product.
They were inspirational, though.
However, when you look at it for a moment, you would think it was the real thing, wouldn't you?
Yeah, replicates it beautifully.
I mean, those posh handbags that cost thousands.
Oh, yes.
They cost thousands. You could be making posh handbags matted and layered with our lovely papers, but this is a paper just to take any of the things, and it has actually got a wonderful little bit of a deboss. See, look, on the reverse. It's done on a craft paper base.
Brush your ink pad over that,
You could brush your ink pad over that one. This one, I've already folded. That's why it's got a little bit of a thing down there. I folded because I'm thinking you could do those as your wraparound. You could do those as insert.
Yeah.
It is a paperweight.
Yeah.
You could technically print on the inside as well. And just to show you that, it is a paper. I've just torn one there, look. And when you do tear it, can you see the cream edge that you get on the side there?
Beautiful.
So you can do a lot with these, and Haley's away already. Look, you see she's crafting.
Just folding. I mean, obviously you could just almost fold that and turn it into like a clutch bag if you wanted to do your cards that kind of mimic clutch bags. If you can't see that edge detail there, you could fold it back and take advantage of the underside that you've got there that gives you kind of that lovely edge. I've not done that incredibly well because I haven't got a scoreboard, but you can see the sort of idea that you can't almost like the mirror, like you say, the little handbag.
I'm going to go into the handbag, mate. I'm going to go into the handbag bin.
I love it, but it's such a lovely finish, as well as if you're making your little books. I mean, little books where you're making those into your covers. Again, we were looking at the cinch or the thermal cinch. Some of you have taken advantage of. You're going to make some amazing book covers with those. Beautiful.
And you're getting 50 sheets, Haley.
Wow.
Five-o!
That's a big bundle. £15 for 50 sheets of a specialist paper. Amazing.
The chevrons are going. They ain't going to lie.
That's it.
$9.99.
Wow.
50 sheets. Oh, that is wonderful, isn't it, really?
Brilliant. You're loving these. I think they're going to make some fabulous projects. Wonderful for your leather look style book covers. Very easy for you to work with these. Might be you making your handbag. You're having a lovely time there, I can tell.
This is a pet that you don't have to feed.
I love it. Obviously inspired by your lizard skin, and it's giving you that lovely, lovely look as well, but absolutely beautiful. And it's one that you'll find yourself using for many, many projects. But I think things like your books and your journals, brilliant. I'm having a little
thought to myself, Haley.
Is it a thought you can share with the room? In that case, we will move on. We will move on before he does later. It comes out. So there you go. Karen, Teresa, Joanne, another Karen involved. Yvonne, do check out your basket. Julie and Dee and Nadine, you are involved as well.
I like working here, so I better be careful.
That's it.
Some things that you just don't.
One day you will turn up and that little key fob won't work.
It will,
and it will if you do that.
You've been terminated, Smith.
That's it. You'll press it and it'll go, Oh, what have we got here?
That does sometimes happens at home. You know, I got the current Mrs. Smith, you know, she's not very well at the moment. I got the current Mrs. Smith for Christmas because I'm a really nice kind of guy. And I know she sits at the back of the house, watching the telly like she does with the feet up. And that means when somebody presses the doorbell at the front of the house, she's got to walk from the back of the house to the front of the house. So for Christmas, I'm such a loving husband, I got one of those doorbells that she can just look at her phone now and say, who's there, you see? Now, she's not yet figured out if you could press a button and the door would open. We haven't got that far yet.
Oh, okay.
But she can at least say, hello, can you leave it round by the bins, please? She doesn't even have to get up anymore.
I'll pick it up later. Oh, bless. Oh, she doesn't half take some stick, does she? Doesn't she, Mrs. Smith?
The point really being, though, you're on about my fob won't work. Well, you know, she knows when I'm coming up the door now because it bleeps before you even get to the door.
Oh, okay.
So, you see, if I can't get in tonight, Hayley, you know why?
Why?
I've pushed the button.
Oh.
I've pushed that button.
You've gone, yeah, you've gone
I've done
too
it before.
far.
I've done it again.
I love it.
And it's not the ding-dong button either.
The ding-dong's gone.
Now, Hayley, this is another winner to go with the winner chicken dinner. If you like my lizard, you're going to love the...
It's like a craft card,
craft
isn't
paper.
it? Yeah, craft paper.
Craft
it's not
paper.
often we see that craft look in a paper form, though.
No. PC friendly, PC printable.
Yeah.
For your you could stamp onto it. You could go
Craft
all of your black and
envelopes.
whites in there.
Yeah.
Make your little envelope finishes.
Absolutely. If you've got like your envelope boards, then you could very easily be making those envelopes, couldn't you? Utilising that little gift envelopes, lovely quality. Like the idea of printing on it as well, like you said.
Stenciling.
Yeah, could
You can do all
stencil.
your stenciling on there as well as your stamping.
And you know what? If you were to print your background, I love the way that you did your stamping. If you were to print on this, maybe using things like your downloads, you know, like your background papers, you're going to get almost like a vintage feel to it because of the undercolour being that craft card. So a different look to printing on your brilliant bright white paper, then that is going to be brilliant. Now, the price is yet to be revealed, but you are going to get 50
the big
sheets.
reveal for 50 sheets is...
Wow!
£7.50.
That is phenomenal. That works out now at 15 pence per sheet.
Yep, that's as cheap as we
Wow.
can get the crafting community down to now.
That is
an
brilliant.
amazing price.
Yeah, I love it.
15
Absolutely
pence.
brilliant value.
Definitely can't get a cup of coffee for that.
Definitely
Probably
not.
not in the milk to
Definitely
go in the
not.
coffee for that,
That
though.
is so true as well. Now, Julie, you've got involved. Oh, sorry, Joanne, you've got involved with this one. You've straightened your basket and checked out. You weren't messing about.
I know.
Dee, that's the way to shop. You need to make sure that you're going to get hold of these.
I like it.
Keep checking those baskets out. Obviously, if you've got goodies in there from what we've shown you previously, then you can check everything out in one go. But don't be afraid to just check out one item at a time because everything is batched up at the end of the day.
Yep.
That's the way that we work.
I
here,
refer
so
this
you
as
don't
to my
miss out.
Eagles moment, you know.
Okay.
You know, do you remember the song Hotel
band.
California?
Yeah.
In that line, in the middle of the Hotel California, there's a line that goes, you can check out as many times as you like, you can just never leave.
That is true.
That's the same hobby maker.
There you go.
And check out as many times as you like,
We
just
need
never
you.
leave us.
We need you on the pub quiz team. We need it. Now, we're going back to your marbles.
Oh, we're going back to marbles. We've had the lizards and we've had the craft card and papers. Now we're going to go back to the marbles.
Now, we're just kind of
What about the
recapping.
trinkets?
We're doing. Oh, we haven't done the trinkets
Oh, we
yet,
haven't
have
done the
we?
trinkets. You haven't done the trinkets, but anyway. Oh.
No, I've got them here. Right, I'll get these ready. You tell us what you've
they're
got
already
there.
out, Hayley, they're out somewhere. I've got them here.
Oh, you got them over there?
I've got them here, but let's just recap.
Do you want
on
me
the
to-
marbles.
shall I do this
You
and you
recap
get
on
that
the
ready?
marbles.
Okay.
And I'll get my trinkets ready.
Lovely. Now, this is beautiful. Now, this is a cardstock that's got the most incredible finish. When you look at this, you will see that you've got the phenomenal detail, but you are going to get this bottle bag template included as well. Now, when you look at this, you could be forgiven for thinking you've actually got foiling on here and glitter on here, but you haven't. $16.99, you're going to get all 24 sheets, and these are brilliant. A3 in size, 250 GSM, incredible quality and wonderful for you to make your bags and boxes with. But we do have cardstock on the show that we touched on earlier on, which is the base core of this one. So the white base that has been used, do check it out. You'll find it on the website and you'll be able to use that maybe for your box spaces so you don't have to utilise this gorgeous marble effect that you've got here. Now, all of these are coming to you in all the different colour groups. We've seen blues and pinks. We've seen in this particular one as well, that almost gold effect that's running through there as well. So it is, oh, there you go, we've got it on the screen there, Smithy's Deal of the Month. So the SRA3 Super Smooth card, that is $19.99. You're actually going to get, was it sheets?
100.
I couldn't remember. So it's 100 sheets. 250 GSM, which is exactly the same cardstock that's been used for this to be printed on. So you could use that as the same weight base for the base of your box, and then you've actually got this as the lid of your box, maximising the use of your 24 sheets. So beautiful colours coming through. And of course, if you wanted to, you can print on that cardstock that's on your screen as well at the side there. But this is beautiful. Very, very popular, always is. And of course, you can see you could take inspiration from that glitter content that's been printed and actually apply your own glitter to this if you wanted to as well. So $16.99. Oh, look at that hot pink there. It is literally like you've taken your alcohol inks or your different kind of reactive inks and got some amazing results. So absolutely beautiful. A3 in size. Your marvellous marble all coming together for £16.99. I love that. Brilliant. And lots of you taking advantage. So well done. You've got hold
well
of that
done,
as well.
Hayley. Now, I've got here some trinkets.
Now, tell me about trinkets.
Now, these are handmade mulberry paper flowers.
Oh, wow.
And they've got a little adhesive thing on the back of them, so you can just peel them off and put them on your works. And just to show you that, how about this little cool set here?
Okay.
And when you peel it off, you could put that onto just a little card like that. And you know what? That's all you need is one of these. All you need is love.
Now, with these, you're going to get 10 of those. So this is pack 10 that we're showing you. So at the moment, you can see you've got 5 of those. Is there 5 on there? Is there 5 on there? Can't see. Oh, no, there's 9 on there.
9.
So they do vary because some are larger, some are smaller. But on that particular one being pack 10, you're going to get 9
How
of those.
cool is that? Little thank you.
Little
thank you. That's all you got to do. Little thank you card. Put everything
Perfect.
there.
Love
Thinking of
it.
you. Brilliant, isn't it, really? There you
Well,
go. That's
now
pack
we've
number 10. You're going to have to be quick with these, though.
You are. We haven't got huge
Next.
quantities of these. I'm going to bring the price in quickly with regards to this one, and it'll give you an insight as to what we're looking at as others as well. So we're just waiting for that price to come through. We'll just have to kind of play around with things. But that is set number 10, 89p. Wow.
Now.
Wow. Now, this particular one that we've got is beautiful. Now, this next one is number 5.
Number 5.
And you can see you've almost got like skeleton leaves in the backdrop of this one. That's really pretty.
Can you see the little hearts? Look, all the hearts.
The petals.
The hearts of heart petals. That Valentine round the corner.
Beautiful.
On the scene.
Absolutely. Just keep reminding her. 89p again, phenomenal value. That one is pack number 5.
Pack number 5.
So just keep an eye open for those. So pack number 5, pack number 10, you want both of those. $8.99. What's not to love about the price? Number 8. Now these are a little bit different. It's almost like little bows.
The little bows. Yeah, little bow peep.
Oh,
they're wicked.
A little bit of skeleton leaf featuring with regards to those as well. So you've got the leaf backdrop. It almost
Look at the detail in the flowers, though.
raffia
These are all
there.
handmade, hand put together.
Beautiful.
For 89 pence.
89 pence. That's amazing value. So those have gone.
Oh, gone. Well done.
As soon as you mention one of these, people jump ahead on the website and look for the others because obviously there's a continuity going with the price. These are little hearts.
This is my German 9.
This is number 9. There you go. These are pretty with that little bit of kind of almost like a handmade ribbon there, isn't it?
Go great with the craft paper, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Go lovely with the craft paper there. You got
beautiful.
A little bit of ribbon on there.
Lovely. So pack number 9 there, you can see you're getting 9 of those for 89 pence.
Sold
Although
out.
those have gone as well.
Gone.
But literally we've only got handfuls of some of these left as well. So beautiful. What have we got next? Number 7. 7 indeed.
9 little flowers with the leaves.
Beautiful.
And the gold cord. Look at the gold cord down
Yes.
there. I mean, it really probably, you're thinking, but I think that looks really wicked that way around.
Yeah, actually you could get away with it either way, couldn't you? Yeah. Beautiful. Again, pack number 7 coming to you for 89p. 89p. I mean, honestly. How can we be making any money at 89p? I really
Well, my
don't
children
know.
have got holes in their shoes, Hayley, but it doesn't matter. As long as you get them for 89 pence, it doesn't matter.
Now, we've got one last one to share with you. Now, this is pack number 4. Now, obviously, we've gone through these at quite a pace. I hope you've been checking your basket out with these as you've been going, because literally we've only got handfuls of some of these, and some of them have sold out. I mean, you've got little stamens in these ones as well.
Aren't they
nice.
cool? They are really, really pretty.
Cream tone, so you can actually change the colour of these as well, couldn't you, with your alcohol markers?
markers, yeah. You're absolutely right, Haley.
Love it.
There you go.
89p.
Be quick,
Absolute
boys and girls,
bargain.
because they are going like hot trinkets.
They are indeed. Now, Keith, when are you back with us again?
I'm not back now, you'll be pleased to hear, till at least a week on Friday.
Okay.
And that's... They're all going, woo, a week on Friday. Oh, yeah. Will you miss me?
Of course we will.
Oh.
It'll be very quiet. But I have to say, we do miss it when you're not here, because you bring us so many amazing bargains.
Oh, I've had a blast
don't you?
today. It's been really good fun,
Gives
Haley.
us a chance
And
to-
wonderful for you to come back. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It'd been not much fun on my own, but there you go. So I'm really glad that you turned up.
There you go. And lots of people are
And
bagging
Haley,
lots of
I mean,
bargains.
I think the viewers would agree with me when they say, you know, I don't think that you know, I don't think you're that bad, really.
I'm getting better.
If you carry on at this, you could go far in
I'm
this
getting better. I
industry.
mean, I've been doing this for 8 years, but I'm still getting there. I'm still joking apart, waiting for my training.
Oh, really?
I haven't been trained in this.
Well,
I'm
didn't
just
she
kind of
do well,
bobbling
boys
along.
and girls? She did.
Now, we've only got a minute or so left, a couple of minutes. Is there anything that you wanted us to mention again?
Should we just do the pop-ups one more time?
Of course we can, yeah.
Because
you
they're going to
have
pop
that.
up and they're going to
There you
pop
go.
out.
There you go. You
If
take
we're not-
advantage of that.
If we're not careful. Because Yucca, this is brand new today. We've manufactured them back at the factory. They're ready to ship. I hasten to tell you, they're all ready to go. You're going to get 10 colours, 2 of each. That's 20 in the colours, plus the envelopes to go with them. And then Haley, pass me the white one if you can reach through
Okay.
there.
Oh,
We'll
let
have
me
the
get
white
my
ones as well.
tippy
250
toes. Ooh.
GSM. It's a live one, this one. Again, you can have 10 of the white ones, 20 of the white ones with 20 envelopes. So 40 envelopes altogether, 40 cards. Sorry, let me say that again. Yeah, 40 cards,
40 cards,
envelopes.
yeah.
You're right way. And one thing they haven't talked about is you can actually use them either which way around. You can use
That's
them
it,
double-sided.
yeah. You can.
So you can use them in a different kind of way.
Absolutely.
And then you were absolutely right, really, because I know our Andrea's used them in that
On the
kind of
side
format
as well. Now, Levi's going to show us all those fabulous colours coming together, because you've got your multicolour pack. You're going to get 20 in your multicolour with the white envelopes, but you're also going to get your 20 of your white as well, giving you 40 card bases in total with the premium quality envelopes with them. So every single one of these that you are looking at, you are going to get double the quantity, because you're going to get 2 repeats of each of the colours and 2 repeats of each of those white as well. So a really lovely array of different colours there, and all of those envelopes alongside. So Levi, thank you. Fabulous right there. So,
That's
yeah, love
very
it. Showed us all of those.
Well, listen, I hope you enjoyed your Monday Madness with Smithy. Thank you for being with me all day.
That's it. Say
But
goodbye.
we haven't finished yet.
Have we not?
No, we've got a wonderful young lady coming up.
We have. We finished this hour though. For a minute I thought you were going to tell me I've got another hour.
Yeah.
But I have got another hour with Sharon.
Not with me.
That was
Bye-bye.
it. Bye. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hobby makers, this Tuesday, Hunky Dory's construction glue is back. But it's super I'd love to show it to you, but I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Glue? It's right next to you.
Huh? Good grief! Didn't expect to be that big. How are we going to post that?
So tune in for the Hunky Dory supersize construction glue this Tuesday. Liam, that's not the actual size.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back. Look who I found in the building. Hey, Sharon.
Lovely to see you, Eileen.
Oh, and you too. And welcome to the team.
Thank you.
And of course, I'm sure you all know Sharon's face because, of course, Sharon has worked with Sizzix for many, many years. And, of course, Sizzix have joined us over here on Hobby Maker. So, of course, that's why we've got Sharon here. So
very exciting.
Has everybody been nice? Because, you know, I can do things around here. If they've not been nice, I want to know about it.
They wouldn't not be with you around. You'd sort them out.
I would.
No, everyone's been absolutely lovely.
And then, yeah, this is the thing. Everybody's just been welcoming you with open arms. And I love it because, I mean, Sizzix is one of those brands that many of us have kind of grown up crafting with, haven't we?
Definitely.
My Sizzix machine was my first ever die cutting machine. Yeah. The old red one-on bandit one that you had to pull.
And you had to push the plates through yourself, didn't you? And shuffle them along, pull it down.
Absolutely. And I know some of you guys will probably have some of those. I think mine's still in the garage. If you've got one, can you send a picture through? Yeah. Our Alex is wondering what we're chatting about.
Oh, yeah. If anyone's got a photo, I'd love to see that. And
I have to say, Sizzix are pioneers when it comes to die cutting because they got involved with die cutting as an educational basis.
That's right,
didn't they,
yeah, back in
schools.
1977.
So it's not a brand new thing, die cutting, but because Sizzix have been involved kind of since the offset, they do it so well. And I know you guys love the kind of collections of dies that we see in a variety of different formats. Now, the dies that we are sharing with you, we were launching these ones earlier on. They're from a lovely lady called Eileen Hull, a name I am sure you will know because she's worked with Sizzix for a long time as well. And she brings us incredible concept dies.
She does. Her dies are quite unique. She does bring a variety of both thin metal dies and the bigs, but I would say she's most well known for her big dies, which we've got today, and in particular, not just big dies, but scoreboard.
Yes.
And the difference, because Eileen's dies are very much for construction type things, they score as well as cut, which is quite a complicated technology.
It's pressure, isn't it? Yeah.
When you think it's all about pressure, there's a blade involved in the die, and then we're cutting through mat boards, and it's got to know the difference between where your cut lines are and when to fold. Yeah. And to even be able to fold mat board is quite mind-boggling. So the technology is way beyond my little brain, but this is what Eileen is just so amazing at.
We don't need to know why it does it. We just need to know it's very good at doing it. That's the main thing. Now, those dies that we've been chatting about, we've got a lovely bundle that has been put together. Now, they are available individually, and this is quite a useful way for us to kind of talk around them, because these are dies that you're going to be able to use for different projects. Very much of it, and I hesitate to say this, because sometimes as soon as I say a sewing theme, people are like, oh, I'm not a sewer, and they've gone. But that is not the case, because with these dies, you are going to use them in so many different incredible ways. I've got the dies here. So we've got this die. It is a big die.
It is.
This one, if you were going for this one by itself, you're looking at £59.99p.
Yes, and it's beautiful sewing box. You mentioned it's a big die. It's a big XL, which means it's a longer die.
Yes.
This will still go through a standard size Big Shot though. You don't have to have an A4 machine with this, but if you've got the standard size Big Shot, you're going to want the longer extended cutting pads.
Because of that larger area.
Perfect. So if you've got a standard size Big Shot and you're going for this today, if you haven't got the extended cutting pads, pop them in your basket, because they're the right length for this.
I love it. And this is where you're going to be making that little cantilever sewing box. And obviously we're calling it a sewing box because many of us will resonate with that. We'll have memories of these around the home. And I know you did make this in your earlier show, because you had a 2-hour show with us.
I did a 2-hour show, which was great because it gave me the time to do a full demo with this one without sort of doing that Blue Peter, here's one
Oh, so it's literally
we did properly go through it. So watch back. I've also got a video on my YouTube channel. If you just look up Sharon C Design on YouTube, you'll find it.
Lovely.
I've got a YouTube video. So when you get your dies home, don't feel that you've got to try and remember what I showed you today.
Perfect.
It's all there.
I love it. So yeah, you can go and check out that video. But that is showing that the bundle that might or might not be coming is a brilliant deal. Yes. So in addition to that, you've got that particular die. So that would normally be £59.99, but I'm going to bring the details of the bundle in, because you will realise that this is phenomenal. Now, the price on your screen is your start price. So you're going to get that big die that you'd normally be paying around £60 for. You're also, in addition to that, you're going to get the most amazing embroidery hoop. Now, this, again, another big die.
Another big die, and big die means you can cut from various materials. We've got mat board on the show, which is 855 GSM. So you're going to be able to cut through your mat board, your mount board, textured things like leather, cork, craft metal. And I think the embroidery hoop is a good one that crosses over all types of crafting.
Yes,
I can't sew. I absolutely can't sew. I wish I could, and it's something that if I had the time, I'd love to learn how to do.
Makes a lovely frame, as we've seen there.
Yeah, so you can use it as a sort of embroidery hoop, and you can literally put some fabric in it and do a nice embroidered design. So it makes a great focal point, makes a great home decor item if you want to use it as a frame. But equally, what excites me about it as a card maker is it's beautiful on the front of a card. It's a great sort of design feature, because I like my florals. It's the great sort of sitting point to put some floral ties.
Absolutely. Now, incidentally, the price on your screen is not the price that you're going to be paying. You can see how we've got the ideas and the inspiration there, utilising that fabulous little hoop. But there's one last die that I need to tell you about. But as we do that, we are going to drop that price down so you know exactly what you are paying for this. So £59.99. Don't forget that was the price of the large die. So £59.99 for an extra £15. I've done the maths right, haven't I, there? It just doesn't seem right. An extra £15 and you're getting two big dies.
It's crazy.
It doesn't seem right. I was questioning myself over and over again. But that last die that you've got, it's called the needle book. Now, the needle book, the idea is that you would make up those pages using felt, and you could indeed use it in the sewing room if you wanted to. But it also makes the cutest little books, as you can see here as well.
Yes, you've got the choice. If you are a sewer or you're making a gift for someone that sews, then obviously cut your felt. I would hot glue your felt in, but of course if you're a sewer you can make the cover from fabric and sew the whole thing.
Point, yeah.
Eileen, when Eileen explains all about it, some of her design team have made some beautiful little books from fabric and felt.
Love it.
So the choice is yours, but it does also make lovely notebooks, which are a lovely little handy size for throwing in your handbag and taking out with you for your little to-do lists and shopping lists and things.
And they're brilliant because you can have a different little notebook for different occasions. Now, talking about Eileen, we are going to meet Eileen in a few moments. Sadly, I wasn't here for your launch show with Eileen, but whoops-a-daisy, knew it was going to happen. So Eileen was here talking about her ideas and talking about her inspiration as to why she put this collection together. So let me introduce to you the fabulous Eileen Hull.
Sure. Well, thanks so much for having me on. The things that really make me happy about this collection, well, many things, but mainly I like to do all kinds of different crafts. And this one lets me combine my die cutting with stitching. And I can use these different dies as storage, or I can use them as part of my stitching designs. So when I was little, my grandmother and my mother each had one of these sewing boxes. And one day I was looking at it, and I think I had a collection due any minute. And I decided that I would try and make this little sewing box out of mat board, which is the material that I really like to work with because it's so sturdy and it makes such nice substantial boxes and books and things like that. So I went to the drawing board. This was one of the harder dies that I ever designed, but I'm really happy with how it came out. And I mean, the most fun thing is just doing this, you know?
I love that.
It's so satisfying. And the other dies too, the little embroidery hoop and the needle book, you can make them out of so many different materials. And that's the other thing that I like about the steel rule dies, the thick dies, that you can cut all different kinds of things. And I heard Sharon name them off. But so that's kind of how this came about. And then these originally came out a couple years ago, a while ago, and these were the most requested dies that I had to have Sizzix bring back, because not everybody knew how to work them, and you know, we're giving them a second life. And a couple things that I wanted to say, and I hope I'm not going on too long.
No, please
just
do.
tell
We
me
love
when to
hearing
stop.
from you. Yes.
All right. Well, I get excited about it. I just wanted to say a couple things in that. You know, you look at it and you think, okay, this is all it is. It's a little sewing box. But you can also use it for storage in your studio. You know, if you want to store your little paper clips, or I like to lay this down on my table and it kind of lays flat.
Well, that's
and
clever.
if you have little ephemera that you want to put in there for working with your journals, you can do that. Or also, maybe you only want to make 2 levels of your box. You know, you only have to add on 2. It's all in the hinges. So this one has just 2. This one has, you know, this extra 3 is going to, this 3 big one
so you
is
can
going
really
to help
personalize it, can't you?
taller.
Yeah, that's
Right,
fantastic.
exactly. So you could do stacks of them. If you wanted to have a lot of storage of little parts in a small space, these would be great little pieces. And I do have some samples from my team, if I could just kind of hold them up.
Brilliant.
And I want to thank Sharon, because she is one of my team members. I am so lucky to have her. But
Wow, look
she
how
is
beautiful
such
they
a good
are.
teacher. Yeah, so you can do them in any color that you like. Here's one that was kind of interesting. Amy added a spool to hers, so you could have your thread up here, cut it, and have your little floss or whatever you like. So those are the sewing boxes, but then the needle books also, you can use all different kinds of materials. I like to use felt. This one is so cute, a little pincushion built into the back. Here's a leather one. It's embossed with embossing folders. This is an old vintage quilt. So, you know, you can just use all of the things that you like to collect and put them together in here to make whatever you'd like. Also, I have some of the embroidery hoop.
That's
Here
lovely,
is
isn't it?
adorable little wall hanging. Excuse me. But you can also make cards. You can make little shakers for Valentine's Day. Put those on a card. I'm trying to see what else I have here. You can actually frame your stitching and
good.
put it inside. So when I design a die, I like to have 3 different ways that I can use it because I feel like it gives a good value. You know, these dies are expensive, and you want to make sure that you're, you know, getting full value for it. So I try to give extra things, extra pieces, or other ways that you can use them. This is a little book that I made, and this is the cover of the sewing basket. So take every little piece and use it how you like. This here is a little dresser that I made combined with another die that is a little, whoops, it's upside down. I'm glad I didn't open that up because that was a whole bunch of paper clips. That would have been all over the place. But anyway, we have a fan club, the Eileen Hall fan club, and if you want to go there, you can see a lot of other designers and makers and everybody, and get lots of inspiration. I've got an amazing team that creates samples, 3 to 5 new samples a week. That's up on the blog. I do Facebook Lives twice a week, so you can come and see lots of inspiration for ways to use these.
You weren't kidding about those finished samples. Some amazing results.
Really amazing.
So that was Eileen, and Eileen is the lady who's designed this fabulous collection. Inspiring lady. And we've actually had an email sent through from somebody who's actually been creating with the dies as well. I mean, check this out. This is beautiful.
I'm in awe of these because this really makes me want to learn to do some nice embroidery stitches because the detail on these is stunning. Pop along, I know Eileen mentioned it, her Facebook group, the Eileen Hall Fan Club. Jenny is on Eileen's design team. And all of the design team, when they do stunning works like this, will quite often do a tutorial to go with it, or a blog post, and all the info will be there. So I must admit, when I've got some spare time, I'd really like to have a go at making some of these projects that Jenny's done. They look beautiful. They're stunning, aren't they? And the colours, they're just amazing.
Such a talented group of people. Jenny, thank you for sharing that with us. So yeah, looking forward to seeing more from what the design team bring together. So of course, if you fancy checking out your basket, then you can do. You can go for everything in one go, £74.99, but of course we have split pay here. Now split pay takes that cost and spreads it over multiple months. On this occasion, 5 months. We are celebrating the fact that Sizzix has joined us here at Hobby Make. Now there's no charges, you've got no interest, you've got no fees that are going to be added to that. It's simply taking that price and spreading it over 5 payments. Now what that means is that the first payment today, £14.99. Now that doesn't mean that you only get part of the collection. You will get everything sent to you. So you can get creative, you can get crafting with this one, having loads and loads of fun with it the moment it arrives. And it's all here ready to ship. It's on its way to you in a heartbeat. And as I say, that initial payment along with your post and packing, that's if you've not shopped with us already today. If you have already shopped with us, then your post and packing has been taken care of. You're only looking at £14.99 for all of that goodness, all that crafty goodness. Now, I think it's time for us to get into a demo. So I'm going to hand over to you with regard to this, but I know you're going to take us through the different things that we need.
Yeah, I won't jump straight into making something. I'm going to explain to you all the things because I know some of you might be new to Sizzix and to Big Dies. So I'm not going to take for granted that you have a clue what I'm talking about.
Okay, fabulous. Thank you.
So I'm going to talk through it, and I apologise to those of you that have been following Sizzix for years, and I'm boring you to death. But
not at all. It needs to be done.
It's worth doing, particularly as you know we're new to Hobby Maker. I know we'll have people that don't know us.
Absolutely, yeah.
So I've got my 3 dies here. So let's just talk you through about the whole Big die thing.
Okay.
Because I know that might be new to some of you, and I do need to explain about the machines that these will work with.
Okay.
Because a Big die is a big steel rule blade embedded in a cartridge, basically. So you've got sort of a plastic casing. This is black, dense foam. Underneath this is wood, and in the wood is a steel rule blade.
Okay.
And this technology is what allows us to cut through thick materials and put our score lines in. It's very clever, but you do need a machine, obviously, that can take this width.
And this technology that we're talking about, this is used on a commercial basis, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So things like cosmetic sponges will be cut out of big, huge dies that are almost as big as the size of this table.
Yeah.
And they will cut out multiples. And it's kind of a technique that's been taken from that commercial, that industry side of things. Have you got some water, sweetheart?
No, I haven't actually.
Oh, we'll get that organised for you as well. So it's a technology that's kind of been passed through to us.
Yeah, absolutely. As you say, it is kind of more an industrial thing, and it is something commonly used in industrial manufacturing. And that's kind of where Sizzix began. When you and I first started crafting, these were the only types of dies you could buy.
Oh, this is it, yeah.
And you'll remember the very first Sizzix dies, alphabets.
Oh my goodness.
They were about £150, weren't they?
And that is just, you're just talking uppercase. So
Yeah.
then you've got the same price again for your lowercase. You've got numbers, you've got additional dies. So everything was individual.
Yeah.
Obviously the way that the die cutting industry has kind of evolved over years, sometimes we want kind of more compact element. But you know what? I always go back to my big dies.
Yes.
Because if I'm cutting fabric or if I'm cutting those kind of what I call meteor bases, like your board and things like that, you need that technology.
You do, and I know there's loads of crafters like us that have been doing this for years that will never part with their big dies, because you know you're always going to use them. They last a lifetime. So that's the Biggs technology. So in terms of machines, you are going to need a machine that has a wide open mouth.
Okay.
So any of the Sizzix machines, obviously the Sizzix Big Shots.
So we're talking kind of the north and south, not the east and west.
Not the width, but the depth.
Okay.
So all of the Sizzix Big Shots will be fine.
Perfect. Now, we have actually got a bundle, just as Sharon has a quick little sip of water there. We have got the Big Shot Plus starter kit, and this is brilliant because you've got the machine that we're looking at that Sharon is working with. It's a bumper bundle. There's loads of content in there, and yeah, you can take advantage of that one if you want to. We might have a closer look at it in a little while. Now, that is your starter price that you've got on your screen. We have got a promotional price because we're celebrating the fact that Sizzix are here. So you've got a bundle there of gorgeous cardstock in there. You've got all the plates for the different combinations. You can still use your thinner dies, so you can use this for your big chunky dies that we've been looking at, but also those thin dies in there as well. And you've got a three-way split with this one, so £169.99. Brilliant value for money, but the big dies, you will need that machine.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you're thinking of getting a Big Shot, then you've got options in terms of sizes. The one we've got today is the Plus, which is A4. Okay. So I would go as far to say as the A4 Big Shot Plus is probably going to enable you to use 99.9% of the dies that are on the market today.
Yes, yeah.
Because the A4 size pretty much covers everything.
Yeah.
Thin metal dies are pretty much for muchness across all the different brands, so you're going to be able to use those. But most importantly, you'll have no problem using the big dies.
Perfect. There we go.
So that's the dies and what machine you need.
Lovely.
Then let's talk about the materials. So the mat board.
Okay.
We've got this on the show.
I've not met this before, so tell me about mat board.
It is amazing. In the UK, we call it mount board.
Oh, okay, right.
So if you're familiar with mount board, that's what this is. It's just in the US, they call it mat board.
Fair enough.
So it's basically that sort of very thick construction type board that we would traditionally use for framing pictures,
so
kind of thing.
Does it have like a GSM?
It does, 855.
Wow, my goodness.
So, yeah, so it's heavyweight. So if you're creating journals, notebooks, your sewing box, all of these things that you want to be really sturdy and durable, that's what this is for.
So you need to get that in your basket. So it's only £9.99. You're going to get 12 sheets.
Yeah, you get 2 packs of 6. It's going to last you a while. Now, the beauty of the Sizzix mat board, as opposed to, you can buy big sheets of it in craft stores, but when you buy the massive, they usually come in like A1 sheets, and then when you're trying to cut it with scissors, you can't go. Yeah, you can't do it very straight with scissors, just because once you get beyond the length of the scissors, you can't do it straight.
Yeah. Get it pre-cut.
This is cut to size, so you're not going to waste any. It's also white, which is nice because you can choose, particularly with the sewing box, you might not want to bother having a colour inside. So you can leave the inside of your drawers white, and it looks like nice, crisp, white.
Can you stamp an ink on it and do all the
crafty bits you can do all sorts of things on it. And then you've got the option with covering either one side or both. the Bigs die will happily go through both your mat board, and if you'd cover it both sides, you can cover it with fabric, felt,
so that's
paper, and it will go through
800 GSM and
plus
some.
2 layers. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So so it's quite a unique. The whole Bigs mat board thing is quite a unique combination, really.
And then I'm guessing everything else that you might want, your pretty papers and things, you've probably already got in your stash.
Yeah, yeah. And the choice is yours, depending on, you know, which of these you're going to make with it. For the sewing box, I would say you're probably most likely to be using up some of those lovely pattern papers you've got.
I think that's brilliant storage on your counter for brabs and your little
absolutely.
buttons and
All
things.
sorts of, yeah exactly. But if you're using... you know, if you're using journals and things like that, you might want to start going into leather, that type of thing.
Good point. It's going to cut that as well.
The needle book.
Yes.
As we saw on Jenny's, she'd cut that from a lovely thick felt, which looked beautiful then with her stitching.
And we've got some amazing ones on the show that have been
we've
cut
got
with those
texture
as well.
roll on the show.
We'll have a closer look at these in a little while.
Yeah, so that's the basics of what you're going to need.
Okay.
Now the long one is the sewing box. If you've got the standard size Big Shot, like the A5 size, then I would recommend grabbing extended cutting plates. We've got these on the show,
right?
because they are the length of the die.
Rather than you trying to position your
if you've got your smaller, if you've got the A5 standard size Big Shot, your plates aren't going to cover it.
Yeah.
Now with the sewing box, it is split into sort of different parts. You could get away at a push with juggling around, but to be quite honest, for the cost of a pair of cutting plates, make your life easier.
Totally agree.
You don't want to waste your mat board if you mess it up.
You could end up, exactly that, wasting that base.
Yeah, you'll end up, you know, if you end up wasting your mat board, you might as well have just bought the plates in the first place.
That's true. Yeah, true. So get those into your basket as well. So if you do want those plates, we have got them on the website if you're wanting to pop those in. Right, what's next?
Now we're going to actually use the embroidery hoop.
Oh, good choice.
I thought we'll make that. And I'm just going to grab my pokey tool.
I love it. Now, this one is included. Don't forget the price of the bundle that we spoke of earlier on, that's $74.99, includes that large die that we've just looked at that you're normally paying $59.99. So the other 2 dies that Sharon's working with in this hour are coming to you for £15, the 2 of them.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Amazing. Okay, right.
So I've got a piece of mat board. I don't need a whole sheet for this because if we think about the size of this die, I don't need the whole sheet. So just cut off a piece. I'm going to pop my embroidery hoop on a card front. So I only need to cover one side of it because you're not going to see the back.
We've got the self-adhesive sheets as well on the show. So if you do need to stock up on those, we have got them 6 by 6. You've got a pack of 10 and it's a permanent adhesive. So a really good grab with that one. So that's key as well, isn't it?
It is. It makes your life so much easier because if you think about it, if you're covering this with cardstock or even fabric, you want a really good strong adhesive. You also want to make sure that you've covered it all. And if you start using wet glue, then sometimes you get sort of wrinkles in it. And
that's
true. Don't you? So
we don't like wrinkles.
We don't like wrinkles. We've got a few, but
we don't want wrinkles.
We don't want wrinkles. And I'm going to cover mine with texture roll.
Oh, now what's
this
texture
is something
roll?
else we've got on the show. Have a feel of that.
Oh, it's almost like a suede paper.
It's got a suede feel to it.
Okay.
It's kind of in between leather and paper because you can't really tear it.
Okay, yeah.
So
I'm kind of hesitating because in my head I'm thinking, you mentioned 800 GSM.
Yep.
You've now added a double layer of adhesive to that, and now you're going to add this on as well.
And I could add this on both sides if I wanted to.
Really?
We're not going to see the back, so I'm not going to bother.
Okay.
Yeah, you could put this on both sides. The other thing about the texture roll is, thick as it is, you can actually still cut this with a thin metal die. So don't think it's limited to using with your bigs.
Wonderful. Now, just to very quickly mention the texture roll, we've got the grey on the screen there. We've actually got loads and loads of different colours. So if you want your tan tone, if you want something that looks like cork, we've got those on there as well. So they're all going to change around on your screen as you look for them. They're all on the website there. So those are your first 3. You've also got that fabulous cork effect.
The cork's fabulous for the sewing box.
It's a corker, as Alex has just said. Oh, you'll Get used to that, Sharon. Now, with these, you've got a roll in there. So you've got one roll, but that roll measures 6 inches in size. Perfect to work with those adhesive sheets that we've just mentioned. And it's 48 inches in length. So $6.99. I think they all the same price. They may vary. I don't know because we've got different types. But
I think they're all the same.
They're all looking at $6.99. So definitely worth going for those. It's gorgeous rose gold there.
The rose gold's my favourite.
Got a bit distracted.
I love rose gold. Yeah, it's great stuff. And the other thing to mention about the size of the rolls, if you think about the height, it's already sized.
Perfect.
So you haven't got to trim it. You're not going to waste any by making a mistake cutting it. You're literally going to cover that with your adhesive and you almost just unroll this onto your mat board.
That is so clever.
So, yeah, it's fabulous stuff.
Now, just very quickly, we've got the cork on the screen. That's actually cheaper. That one's £4.79. So, yeah, even better value for money. So there you go. Lovely.
So I've got my grey board, my grey texture roll on one side. When you're using a big die, if you've got something, you know, say we're doing the sewing box, whatever you want to be on the outside, that goes face down onto your die. So whatever you want to be the front is going to go face down.
Okay, so the front goes down.
The front goes down, so just think that.
Okay.
Because there is a kind of front and a back to it because it rounds off the edges for you.
It gives you a lovely kind of beveled edge.
Yeah,
It's
you
really
can
lovely
feel which
look,
is the right way around. So just think pattern down.
Now, when it comes to your combination of plates, one of the things that we often hear is that there's like a little booklet that you have to refer to,
Yes.
or a piece of paper, and I'm just rubbish at looking after things like that. So
Me too.
do we have to kind of memorise everything?
Not with Sizzix. And I think this kind of stems back to Sizzix perhaps being the first company to bring out a die cutting machine. Everyone was a beginner at that point.
That's true.
So I think they kind of simplified
Had that
everything.
ethos
They
from
had
the
that from the
beginning,
beginning. They were starting from the point that no one had a clue, so needed all the instructions. So and this applies to all the different Sizzix Big Shots. We've got the A4 Plus today, but it's the same through all of them. You always get a base platform.
Okay.
All of your instructions
Over
are
the
there
different
on the
types
platform.
as well as
it shows
embossing
you,
folders.
yeah, shows you what all the different.
Okay.
Because embossing folders come in different types. Some are thicker than others. It shows you which ones. And then if you're bringing in thin metal dies, you just bring in this adapter and it's got a picture of all the different
I
thin
love
dies.
it. Now, the kind of concept of having these instructions has been there for many years, but obviously now we've got things like QR codes, I noticed on there as well.
Yeah,
So,
the technology is kind of moving
Lovely.
along. But I would go as far as to say the Big Shot's probably the most simple die cutting machine you'll ever use because there aren't sort of magnetic shims and different plates.
Yes.
Base platform. You need this if you're cutting thin dies,
Yeah.
that's it. And then your 2 clear plates.
Is it still A and B? Is it still that you work with those? Because
We've only got A. They've simplified it actually. You're right, because going back, Sizzix gave you 2 of these adapters.
Yeah.
One was for embossing folders, one for thin dies. What they've done is they've slightly adjusted the height of this one, so you can get away. They've simplified it even further.
I love it.
So you've just got one.
Remember A now.
You just have to remember A. That's it. It's just, is it a thin die? Yes or no, and that's it.
I love it.
The big dies are even simpler because they're so thick themselves. All you need is your 2 clear plates.
Ah, so the platform and those different layers that you've shown are just
they
make
are
up
just
the void.
they're for thin metal dies and embossing folders.
Ah, okay.
But with a big die, you just need your material, your die, and your 2 clear plates.
Lovely.
Sandwich it between the 2.
You still use that phrase, don't you? Your sandwich.
Sandwich. Your sandwich makes me hungry.
Lovely. Now this is brilliant. I mean, you've got that action there where you're just rotating and your dies are passing through. But you can see, we saw there on the camera. Did you see how it's already cut?
Yeah, how easily it went through that. I wasn't sort of having to force that through the machine. So that's cut through both my texture roll and all that mat board.
Love that. Incredibly portable because you don't need to plug it in. You don't need power or electricity. You just rotate it. And you've also got, with this particular die, the fall away, that circle in the middle as well.
Yes.
Big Sharp, brilliant machine. I've got one of these and I can't rave about it more. Had it for many, many years and it's never let me down. And I use it for cutting out fabric dies as well. So yeah, it's perfect for that because you can cut out your multiple layers.
Yeah, it's just fabulous. Now this is actually a working embroidery hoop. If you wanted to put some fabric through, I did bring with me.
Oh, you've got your innie and your outie bit.
Yeah, so if you wanted to use it, I've got some, this is Carnation Crafts Tool.
Okay, yeah.
You will want something thin because if you think about it, this is literally just the cut line.
Yes.
So there's no gap between these two.
Okay.
Now with a normal embroidery hoop, you would put it over like that, wouldn't you? And then you pop that over the top and it kind of sandwiches it.
Yes.
So if you wanted to do that, I would say if you are going to do that, die cut 2 and stick 2 together because this, although it's 855, it's quite thin.
Yeah.
So I would stick a couple, 2 or 3 probably together if you actually want to use it as a hoop. You will get away with thin fabric.
Okay. It's kind of
it'll sandwich.
more malleable, isn't it? That thinner fabric,
Yeah. If you want to go thicker though, Jenny, who sent us those beautiful photos earlier.
She's got felt on hers.
Yes. And she told me the other day we had a launch. And she gave away her secret. What she did is she cut 3 of these, stuck them together so it was really thick.
Okay.
And then she just sanded it a little so that she then had
just at the edge off.
just a little bit of a gap then between the two, thick enough to put her felt through.
Jenny, you're a
So
genius.
I would never have thought of that in a million years.
Have.
So yeah, stick 2 or 3 together so it's really sturdy, and then you can sand it so you can put something through.
Love it.
I'm very much a card maker though, so we're going to make a card with this.
That sounds good.
So I've got my lovely frame ready to go. I've used some large circle dies to make myself a card blank. Believe it or not, this is my card blank. This is something I've learned from Carla Bagshaw.
Oh, she's brilliant. She's full of all of those hints and tips, isn't she?
To make, what I've done is I've cut 2 circles, put a score line on the back piece at just like sort of, I don't know, a couple of centimetres down. And then I've chopped a little piece off the bottom to match so that it will stand.
The flat bit that's
so
going
this
to go
is
on
the
your
back.
counter. Yes. Yeah.
And then I can line those up together and stick them together, and that's going to give me a card, round card that will stand
That is
nicely.
perfect. That's a professional look, isn't it?
Yes, well done, Carla.
And the last thing is you don't want to be chopping off a little bit of that embroidery hoop because it's kind of losing the whole kind of integrity of the design.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly. So that enables you to, you know, if you want to make a card to fit. So that's going to sit on the front there.
Lovely.
Now, I don't want it all to be plain grey. So I'm going to run the die back through.
Oh, okay, right.
With some gold Sizzix opulent cards for the top piece.
Yeah.
Because on a real embroidery hoop, that would be metal.
It would actually, yeah.
So if I run that back through. The other thing to mention, if you have both sizes of Big Shot, you don't have to use the big plates every time. If I'm running through a smaller die, I can use the plates from my smaller machine.
Ah, so there you go.
The mouth of the machine
it's the same
between the
across
A5 and
different
A4
ones
is the
as well.
same.
Look at that.
So
yeah, utilising those other plates that you might have in your stash already. And you can see, I love this. Can I just feel your muscles? No, she's not built.
I should have.
She's not built like Popeye, so it's not like you
I
have to
should
use
have,
a
you
lot
know,
of,
shouldn't I?
a lot of pressure there. It's quite an easy action to work with that. So yeah.
It is, yeah. It's not a struggle to get that through. So I'm just going to trim that at the bottom.
Oh, I like this idea.
So it's going to give me that look of a metal, what would you call it, hardware.
Like the fixing, yeah,
like
a little screw
hardware
top,
on
isn't it? Yeah.
On the embroidery hoop.
Lovely.
So I'm going to glue my hoop down.
Wonderful.
And it sits so nicely together. It's a really clever design.
Love it. We've got so many different things to share with you. We're going to go on to another demo in a little while with the fabulous little the needle case, which is a kind of like a mini book. But we've got some amazing embossing folders on the show that are worth checking out as well, and some fabulous little embellishments as well, which I know you're going to love as well. We've got some all sorts of gorgeousness to share with you. Oh, I am enjoying myself, I have to say.
This is right up your street, isn't it, Hayley?
Absolutely.
It's a bit of a sewing theme. So I've got my hoop, and what I've done is I did it before. I got some craft cards, ran that through, and then the centrepiece that falls out, I have stamped.
Okay,
I went through my stamps looking for something that was remotely sort of sewing themed.
Stitch detail.
And I found this stamp set is years old, but I thought, oh, that goes really nicely. So I'm just going to add a bit of colour to that with some coloured pencils.
Wonderful.
And then I've kind of got a ready-made card with my hoop. And I just think it's such a nice design feature because it gives you the circle for the centre. So if you are not someone that's into your sewing and in using felt and fabric and things, this is a lovely paper crafting die, really. It just gives you such a nice focal point to put your stamped images or your die cuts. So I'm going really simple with the colouring. I do like using coloured pencils on craft.
Okie dokie. Lovely colour tones that you're using there, I have to say.
Yeah, and you don't have to go too crazy doing anything complicated. I'm sort of going in with a light green, and then all I'm going to do is use a slightly darker green and just add a little bit of detail to the bottom of the flowers. I'm not going to go in with a blending stump or anything complicated, just really simple colouring.
Just while you're doing that, can I, very, very quickly, because we've had people asking about this, they've seen it on the website, so this...
Oh, the alphabet.
This is a lovely die. Now, this one is an alphabet die set. Now, this one is another die that you can use with the big shop that we've been chatting about. It is a thin lit die, so you can see it's one of your wafer thin dies. But, of course, because you've got the combination of the different platforms and plates, you can accommodate for this all within that bundle, that starting bundle that we've been chatting about. Now, this is phenomenal value for money because you've got all of your letters there, which I think make a fabulous background. But the idea being that those letters will actually die cut, fall out, and you can use those for your sentiments. Now it comes, it's an alphanumeric tile because you've got your numbers in the bottom there, as you can see. Really good size. Quite often with packaging, you'll see that the design is shrunk down because there's a lot of information there, so which is why I like to turn it round. And you can see there you've got those larger elements there as well. So again, $31.99, very affordable. A lot cheaper than those alphabets we were buying back in the day.
Yes, you were saying about how expensive those big alphabets were. Yeah, it's great value for money. And a really good size, that one. It has been used on some of the samples, actually.
Oh, okay.
The fallout letters work perfectly on the little needle book. They're the perfect size. So.
Oh, and the little needle book as well that we've got. So, I've got some finished samples here. It could be that they're featuring on these. I don't know.
I don't think it is. I think it's the one right at the front that you won't be able to reach.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that's the one.
Oh, there
yeah,
you go.
And I've cut that from a rose gold cardstock, which just looks really pretty.
Nice.
And that's just the fallout because, of course, you actually get a kind of tile around each letter as well. So if you've got a bigger project that you want them to be a bit bolder, you can do the tile as well. So
does it kind of create like a little perforation?
It does. So you can snip the tiles out, almost like a Scrabble sort of look.
Yeah, I like it. Now, talking about a lovely look, have a look at this. That is beautiful.
It's really simple, but great for sort of Mother's Day cards and things like that. This design.
That's a really nice idea.
Because my mum loves sewing, and I think it's quite nice to, if you know someone that likes sewing, to tie it into them.
It's just a beautiful little frame, that one. That is gorgeous. Now I'm going to let you get ready for your next demo, if that's okay. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a recap because, of course, the dies that we've been looking at come in a bundle, but also the embellishments die that we just looked at. This is coming in a bundle as well? Right. Oh, with the other bits that I've kind of left over there. Oh, I don't know. I haven't got an embossing folder. So we're going to bring the folder. Oh, have you got it there? Oh, these ones in the front. Sorry, I forgot they were there.
Haven't you? Yeah.
Ah, so the alphabet is coming. Oh, sorry, Sharon, I've got them right in front of me. I've been such a diva today.
Oh, of course you have.
I just want to put my hand out and it suddenly appear, but it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work. So. $31.99 we were looking at for the alphabet die a few moments ago, which was brilliant. So the bundle itself, $49.99, and you are going to get the embossing folders that are alongside as well. So, have we got a different price then? No way. We do, okay. Hang on a minute. That die, how much was that die? $31.99. And then everything together is less than £30.
Great. It's a great bundle.
I know I'm not brilliant at maths, but that really doesn't make sense. Now, the embossing folders that you've got, I mean, these are beautiful.
They are, and they tie in, don't they?
This. Yeah. This got a kind of vintage lace look.
It's like vintage it's like, I think actually Eileen did have a lovely old vintage tablecloth. I think that's where this is lifted from to make the embossing folder. So of course it ties in beautifully with the sewing theme of the box and the embroidery hoop, and it works perfectly with that
Love it. So you're going to get that in that bundle. In addition to that, you are going to get the cutest little buttons.
Yeah, the vintage buttons.
And these are so sweet. I mean, obviously the kind of continuity is keeping going with that sewing thing.
Yes.
But we just heard, or I just heard Dan say cute as a button. And we do use that phrase, don't we, when a little baby card.
Be nice, wouldn't it? And again, ties in beautifully. If you wanted to cover your sewing box with panels of this, of course, you can cut panels to cover each side of each box as such. So yeah, it's really lovely.
So you're getting the 2 embossing folders in there. You're getting that fabulous thinlet die that you'd normally be paying £31.99 for. So you're getting all of that for less than £30. £29.98. It's no wonder we've got brand new crafters joining us in this hour, and I love it when we get brand new crafters on board, because I know how quite often people will watch from the sidelines and they'll watch the demonstrations and they get all the gossip and all that fun that we're having. But to actually pick up the phone or get on the website to make your first order can sometimes be a little bit daunting, but it's really easy to do. So don't stand on the sidelines, get involved, get those embossing folders, get that fabulous bundle with that alphabet in there, and check that basket out. That's the key thing. That's the only thing you've got to remember when you shop with us here, that it's not yours until you check your basket out. And it doesn't matter how many times you check your basket out through the course of the day, because, and I'll mention this because obviously with Sizzix coming across,
yes, might not realise this, and this is really exciting, I think.
This is brilliant because we only charge 1 fee for your post and packing for the whole day. So it doesn't matter whether you're going for the Sizzix bundle, whether you're going for the bundle of the die and the embossing folder, doesn't matter what you shop for, your post and packing is £3.95, but that is for the whole day. So if you've already shopped with us, you will have already paid that £3.95, which means if you come back and you suddenly think, well, actually, I wish I'd got that, then you're only paying the price that is on your screen. Now, if you come back tomorrow and order the additional item, then you can have another £3.95. But what happens is our system batches up your order at midnight and then adds that post and packing on. So you only get 1 post and packing for the whole day.
I love that.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
I know personally, if you think something might sell out, you want to grab it.
Yes, yeah.
Then at your leisure, decide what else you want to go with it.
Yeah.
And it creates a bit of a panic if you think you're going to be paying more than 1 P&P. So
absolutely.
I think it's really, really
I love
clever.
it. Now, very, very quickly, just got a couple of other little things that I need to share with you before we get back into another demo. And this is felt. Now, the felt is going to be very useful with the next demo if you're making it as a little needle kit.
It is.
Yeah.
And the other thing to mention about Sizzix felt is I'm not that familiar about different types of felt because I'm not a soft crafter. It's your world.
Okay, yeah, that's okay.
But of course, Sizzix felt has been designed by Sizzix, which means it has been designed for die cutting, with die cutting in mind.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know the technicalities of felt, but it depends on the wool content and whatever.
It's true, yeah.
But this will cut nice and crispy.
With this one, it is 100% acrylic, but it's kind of, that helps you with die cutting because you haven't got the fluffiness.
If it's too fluffy, your edges sort of tear. So this is the right sort of felt for die cutting.
I love
basically,
it. So you're going to get all of those beautiful colours in there. 1 sheet of each of those for just £6.99, so incredibly affordable. I would certainly be taking advantage of that one, even if you're not into your die cutting, because you've got a lovely array of beautiful colours there, those lovely pastel tones that you can see down there as well. And of course, because we're talking about the Big Shot machine, it can cut through this it's a dream to cut with. You could put a little bit of heat and bond on the back if you're looking at doing something like an applique. The machine will still be able to cope with that. So all of those letters, you know those little tiny letters that we were talking about, you could actually put your heat and bond, I'm talking to you soft crafters out there, iron it onto the back, cut out your letters and then iron them in place. No stitching required. So you could be doing that as well. Can I just very quickly, before we get into the demo, we've got this fabulous paper pad here, and this is beautiful. Now, have a look at what we've got. Look, have a look between my covers for this one, because this is beautiful. Now, you've got the most incredible papers, but you've also got foiling going on with this one as well.
You have.
Double-sided.
It's beautiful. It's called Botanical, and it has got that lovely sort of subdued colourways, really pretty. You've got some lovely gold foiling. It's double-sided, and a lot of them are kind of negative and positive of the same design. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful. All of these gorgeous pages. Now, you can get all of those. You've got a lovely almost menu on the front there. You've got 60 sheets featuring in this one. It's only £12.99. It's got a real weight to it as well. So, yeah, take advantage of that if you're wanting to. I think I have covered everything.
There was a
I
lot.
can't see everything. There is a glue gun as well, which you can find on the website, but I think I've ticked all the boxes. Now, can we have a demo?
Yes, shall we have a look at the needle book?
Okay, I'm going to move these out of the way.
Grab the needle book die. And let's talk about how to put it together.
Wonderful.
Put all my bits out of the way. Now, what I want to do is have the outside gold.
Okay.
And then I've got some of that lovely paper you just showed.
Nice.
And I think we'll have the inside of the book patterned paper.
Okay.
So I've cut a piece of my mat board and put some adhesive on both sides.
Perfect.
So one side's going to have the gold texture roll. This is my gold texture roll.
And it's so thick to start with.
It's beautiful. Another thing to mention with the texture roll actually is all these things that I pop into my head as I'm talking.
That's all right.
If you want to give this the look of distressed leather, you can spritz it with water, scrunch it up.
Ooh.
Do that a few times and then flatten it out, die cut it, and you'll get a lovely sort of battered leather look to it.
Could you use the embossing folders on these?
You can,
as well?
yeah, we're going to actually.
Oh, are we? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm getting excited.
So I'm going to take my adhesive off one side.
Okay.
And we'll put the texture roll on this side.
Lovely. And again, 6 inches wide, the same as your mat board, so it's all perfectly sized with regards to this.
Yep. We'll trim off some of the excess.
Lovely.
Just so I can see where I'm at when I put it on the die. So trim that waste off. It's a good idea to keep a pair of scissors just for this because they do get gunked up. So these are mine.
How do you clean your scissors? Do you use the old nail varnish removal
or
trick?
alcohol wipes or
Oh, we've got plenty of those around, haven't we?
And I always just keep this one pair of scissors for
your gunky scissors.
For my gunky scissors. Now, I think we'll have the green. The more green.
Just to give you time check, Sharon, we've got about 7 minutes left.
Perfect. So that's going to give me my cover.
Lovely.
So let's bring the die in. Not that one, this one. Now, whatever's going to be on the outside goes face down.
Okay,
so we're going to have gold.
Yeah.
Yep. This is going to cut the book and then a little fastening piece.
Oh, is that the wraparound bit?
Yeah, the wraparound bit. It will cut it out from this at the same time. I quite often like to go and cut that from texture roll or something that's a little bit more flexible.
Okay, but you could be keeping those little spares and keep them in a little box together. You could put them in your little cantilever box that you're making with all the different things.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But they're just really handy. You know, not even just for using with this. It's a nice fastening to use if you've got other little notebooks and things.
Yeah. And if you follow Eileen and her different designs, you'll know that she makes some amazing little album dies. So yeah,
she does. Yeah. So it's a little element that you're probably going to use on other things.
That's a little element, not a little elephant.
Little element. So there's my book. So that's as complicated as making the book is.
Oh my goodness.
Run it through.
Is that done?
Yeah, because your score lines are done.
This is the technology that is phenomenal. I mean, how it's not actually cut through. I mean, look at that.
So I've got my lovely gold cover. I've got my spine. Now, we did talk in the last show, but if you think about the spine, if you've got a crocodile, you can put holes in and thread things through.
Okay.
You've got your spine here. If you're putting felt in, you can just cut some rectangles and glue it along the spine.
Wonderful.
You can use elastic, tie a notebook in. I brought this with me.
Okay.
Because on one of my notebooks, I think it might be, that's probably one we've got at the front. This is a shop bought, this is from a supermarket, really cheap notebook. Oh, that's the one.
There you go, lovely.
I just cut it right down with a craft knife to fit and then hot glued it to the spine.
Did you see the thermal binder that
Yes,
Carla
I
had
need to get one of those.
You could be making
you
your
could
own
make
little
your own,
books,
because this
couldn't
is
you?
the exact same method
absolutely,
you know,
yeah.
with the bind like that. So yes, there's lots of different ways you can put books in here if you're not necessarily going down the felt route. So we're going to concentrate now though, because I know we're short of time, what I've done is I've cut 2 pieces. What I did, I'll show you what I did, and then we'll jump ahead.
Wonderful.
I took a piece of the same gold, and so that I could just cut the front panel, what I did is lined up my textural just along that's where the spine is.
Yeah.
So if you line it up like that face down, run it through, it's going to just cut that piece for you.
Ah.
So I can now emboss this with one of those folders and pop it on the front.
Oh, that's why we love having you here, Sharon. All these tips.
Let me grab my embossing folders. Where did I put them here? Now, which one should we have, Hayley? Do you want the crochet or the buttons?
Oh, no, don't make me choose.
Or should we could do one of each, actually. Should
Can
we do
we?
one in one and one in the other?
I feel like I'm being a diva today and I want it all, but
Let's do one of each.
Okay.
So, texture roll.
I'm so not a diva.
You are so not a diva. With the Sizzix embossing folders, these are 3D. They're really
I've noticed that in the
sturdy. They're
packaging,
really
yeah.
Your texture roll's kind of more card-like on the back. I like to just give it a spritz with water. It'll just soften the fibres a bit and enable it to emboss.
So I would say that's like when you're looking at rainfall, it's just started to rain. It's just
That's
sticking.
it. Just a little,
Just a little bit of
just
water.
a little bit. I'm going to use my smaller plates just for speed, but it will work for either. You want your base platform and just one clear plate on top.
Now, just as you're popping that through, lovely Gemma has sent us a message through. Gemma, how can I help you? I love that you're here, Sharon. So are we. So am I. You're an amazing crafter, and Sizzix is a fabulous company with fabulous products. Have a nice evening, lady. We're
thank
having
you,
a
Gemma.
lovely evening. And I know Sharon mentioned that she does demos on her YouTube channel. Please do go and check her out. Just search for Sharon Curtis. You'll find her on there. She's got loads of information. And I have to say, your video, and I know so many people have watched this.
I know what you're going to say.
If you're setting up your craft room, honestly, you need to go and check out that video because Sharon comes up with some brilliant ideas for you to maximise your space. Totally nothing to do with Sizzix, but it's just really interesting.
No, I'm just obsessed with my tidy craft room and storage and yes, so we've got one of each.
Lovely.
And all you need to do is just pop them on with some glue. I would use PVA for this, so you've got a little bit of a wiggle room.
Lovely. Now, just as you are popping that on, we have been joined in the studio. And you know, at this time of day, we like to tell you what's coming up on a gem collector. And we've got the lovely Emily Fox to tell us everything that's coming up. So what's coming up?
Thank you so much. Yes, we are live tonight in the world's largest gem store. I'm your resident gemologist tonight, and I'm so excited in the next hour to be bringing you a Spinel special. These are really high-end luxury gemstones. And we've got them from all over the world as well, different colours, different grades, lots of different budgets to adhere to as well. Then, I don't know who's done this tail, but I love it. It was like you, Dan. Thank you, gorgeous. I'm feeling fabulously foxy, as we will be coming up in the next hour. That's a real special hour, which is basically my top picks as your gemstone professional, with some real steals to be had as well. And then at 10 o'clock, it's clearance of one of the most wanted stones in the world right now. The Zambian Emerald Deposit has got breaking news, and I have got stones in this sale. So I'll see you there just after this.
Ooh, those collections are getting bigger and bigger. Thank you, Emily. So many beautiful things in that hour, or that series of hours, should I say. And you don't have to do anything. When we say goodbye to you, just grab yourself a cuppa and stay where you are, and you will see Emily pop up. Now, we've only got about 40 seconds left on.
Perfect, so I'm just done.
You're done.
So I've stuck that to the front and back. So we've got one design on the front, one on the back. And my little book is ready for me to either put some felt inside or just stick a little notebook in like I did on that one.
I love it. And there's loads of different ways that you can actually do that finishing if you want to.
Yeah.
This one's got a little bit of elastic, which I'm struggling to get hold of, which is not brilliant when you've got 15 seconds left. Thank you.
And I've just used a button. So if you've got a crocodile, you can put a hole anywhere on the spine, thread through a button and elastic. You're done.
I love it. But you've got different techniques on your YouTube.
Yes, and Eileen's fan club Facebook group.
Go say bye.